You're jamming with the hottest disc. You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Listen, I can't decide. When I have too many choices, man, my mind can't divide. The difference between my current reality and somewhere that I can just hide in and try to get high. Plus, I'm just too shy. I don't know where my mind goes. My flows are like yo's, but I'm close to psycho, and I know rappers are faking, ain't harder than rhinos. I can write raps with my eyes closed. Then I rewrite it, cause everything that I wrote down didn't rhyme, yo. This is what happens when you poke my eye hole. No, I'm just not going to cry, no. Know about this bullcrap rap game, cause we're all going to die, so yeah. Please don't insult my intelligence. Don't care if you dope or irrelevant. At Christmas, you probably get a card, but I'd hope for an elephant, or maybe a cloak or some medicine so I can take the
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
See, but what happened? Got me some Ben and Jerry's. Went to the arcade, played games. Went to the cemetery. Thought I heard a noise and a scream. Two little kids were staring. Both of them were pointing at me, then started disappearing. That's just a fraction of what happens when I'm on the ganja. And I don't ever want to change because I'm not Obama. But everything is really strange. Like when I saw your mama watching Entourage in the garage and tossing Johnny's drama. I'm seeing zombies come from all different directions. It's an infection. I tried to cross the intersection. I thought I had a freaking gun, but it was an erection. So I tried to run, but then I slipped on some poop that I stepped in. The zombies started closing in. I tried to move but frozen. Then I closed my eyes, reopened them, and hocus pocus, bro, I win. Somehow I was back in my bed. Received the package that said, only open if you were actually dead, homie. What the heck is going on in my mind? I think there's something really wrong right behind my brain. I saw a freaking rope, so I climbed. Slipped and fell into a black hole, now I'm blind. My beats are really funky, so hello everybody, look at me. Yes, I'm swinging from a tree like a monkey. Feel like I'm constantly up in the dream, but it's just weed. I think I need to stop, cause I know nobody trusts me. Yo, check. Yo, my life is full of ups and downs. See, 1 minute a bunch of fans be screaming at me. Next minute I'm about to uppercut the crowd. Wrote my lyrics with the crown, but then I switched to iPhone, cause I can't find a pen and I'm way too lazy to write shit down. Every single second my daughters always be fighting now. When Symphony has horrible balance, she probably likes the ground. I'm seeing sights and sounds and lights around environments, and now I'm paranoid cause I'm wondering where some spider went. Sometimes I wanna leave Cali and move to Ireland. I wanna chick who's mixed with Black Widow, Gwenpool, and Spider-Gwen. All I wanna do is make music, but it's so tiring. I tried to exercise, but I quit and just took a vitamin. Back up on the scene, these rappers ain't what they seem, homie. If you don't succeed, these record labels are mean, homie. They be manufacturing rappers like a machine, homie. I just gotta make better jingles than Charlie Sheen, homie. Call me Dumbledore, I'm sitting on a crumbled floor, cause I stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Haters be like, rappers be like, bro, you tight, so what you being humble for? But I be like, because I'm either super dumb or really bored. Super califragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest. Super califragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put my claws like crawl into a mosh pit. Y'all said I'm the boss, you're lost, you better not switch. I got a cross, so cross me and it's on. I'm off, I think I'm lost. My watch, look how the clock twists. I'm Santa Claus, I'm frosted and exhausted. Artistically honest, dog, you're like an ostrich. There was once a guy named Jonathan. He was high paid, he was like Ray Donovan. He never got laid, no one ever played ball with him until he met this chick who was black named Jocelyn. Till she left, came, disappeared, now she's gone again. Cops thought he did something weird, so they followed him. He took a bunch of hostages and tried to cage all of them, but then he got sprayed. That's the end, homie, call it in. This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes. Hey, have you ever took a bath in the kitchen, got bashed with a bat, then started taking revenge in the mask of a chicken? I'm shooting through the glass, but I'm missing cause it's at a strip club when I'm looking out on the ass of the women. Me and my boy Gio went up to the secret stash. We was chilling with Ming and we had a blast. We were children. The only thing that's changed since then is now I got a secret stash and I gotta keep that stash for my children. I'm driving on the beach in a boat, not in the water yet. I wonder what would happen if a chicken and piranha met. I'm not a rapper cause I ain't been through no drama yet. Plus, why would I stop when I haven't slept with your mama yet? In high school, I used to ask many questions that had nothing to do with the subject of what was on the test. I went to college and dropped out like Kanye West because his music's the only thing I know I do best. See, this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus, everybody out making songs about nothing. So, this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about nothing. Yo, listen to your conscience.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm high like a flight kite, but I'm like I'm ready. I'm blind like 3 blind mice. I grab my machete, cause I ain't never worked here before, but I heard things were odd like a Yeti. If I die, I wanna come back like I'm Letty from the Fast and Furious franchise. I'm sweaty, cause I swear these robots are alive and gon' get me, but we'll see how long I last and how long my shift be. Listening to my voicemail, this place has a history. In 1987, several children went missing. Be some fat guy in a bunny suit lured them in the kitchen or the bathroom or back room and killed them all instantly. So no one wants to work here, especially with no cops. Afraid I don't want to get stuffed inside a robot. I hope my shift ends really soon, cause they won't stop. I'm trying to keep the lights on indoors, but they won't lock. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no need to get free. This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at reset.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots,
Share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yo, shout out to everybody putting in the building right now. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, 910, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris 910, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka. You already know what it is. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I ain't just some random guy who goes live to see what's up and talk shit about your music. I do. Rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale and give you as much feedback as I can as to what I would possibly do to make the record better if there is anything that needs to be done, and if it's just fine, you know what I'm saying, we can simply enjoy the record. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, as I said. Do not send anything that happens to already be on the radio. So if you guys are rapping on like a Drake or Kendrick beat, something like that, it is a little bit more of a risk for us to play on the show. Don't send us their records either, right? We want to hear y'all stuff, essentially. Independent, artists and producers and bands, like, get y'all stuff in. Happy Saturday, by the way, man. It always feels like we on vacation on the weekends and stuff like that. But shout out to everybody if you can tapped in right now. It's completely free for you guys to submit to our show. The only thing you would pay for is if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And hold on, because I think we already got a skit. We may be starting with a whole full-on album, you know what I'm saying, on the show. Give me a second to freaking see. What's up, AD? What's good? You said it's good and just sent something through. Was that you who sent the essential, album skit kind of situation? Let me see. Yeah, I think that is FJ. All right, and did you send it the link and everything to my email, or is it primarily like in the here, let me restart this. Yeah, just let me know. So all right, that's what's up. I got you. And he said it's just a collection of rough pre-mix ideas and stuff like that. We'll see what's up as soon as we get loaded up in there. I'm trying to refresh my email on this end. Yeah. Yep, it's a SoundCloud link. All right, so you got it all prepared in a playlist. Okay. See, that's what we appreciate, man. All right, let me go ahead and load. Where's the cutaway at, right? So we can hit the right one for the super mega ultra. And shout out to everybody if you can tap in. We are live via TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Every time we go live, we're live on all platforms at the same time. And Oregonomics, man, what's been good? Said we are a big fan. Thank you, man. You all appreciate that, right? You all appreciate that. Appreciate the follows as well. Give me a second. I'm trying to load. Where the hell is that? Go down, go slow down. There we go.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's rocking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the G
I
virus.
run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
So you sent essentially 100. You can, like, this is at least freaking 12. You got 10. If you have 2 more that you want to add to the fray, or if you decide that you want to give those other 2 to someone in the chat throughout the you know, the course, or you know, whatever, you know what I'm saying, just let us know and then we'll do that. If anybody does put in a skip during this takeover freaking right now, know that we will take care of it after we are done. Of course, that is how skips work or whatnot. As soon as your skip is put in, we focus on you, and then we move on either to the free line or you know, the next skip in the sort of like rotation and stuff like that. But hold on, let me make sure that I add that. We will be doing a giveaway tonight, by the way, as well, by the end of tonight's stream. And this FJ, give me a number. FJ, give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat. Give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat, because every 100, 200, or 300 we make on the show, we always make sure by the end of the episode we do a giveaway for those that ride out with us. And then the person that gets us specifically 200, 200, or 300, that person gets to spin that giveaway wheel early. So let me do that for you right now. Give you your golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
The GOAT. What up, T Smalls? All right, hold on. Let's load this up. It was already there. Why did I move it? Let me just see what number he gives. 7. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, before I spin this, whatever it lands on, you do have the opportunity to spend 1 extra time if it happens to land on something that you're like, I want to try something, you know, potentially better. And then we'll sort of give you the extra spin or whatnot. But if you're satisfied with what it lands on, then just say keep it. Say hashtag keep it if you like the prize. If you want to try a different spin, hashtag respin, and then we'll pretty much go from there. But this has everything from free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, interviews, and more. Oh my gosh, I hate when, let's see, stuff does that like every either instant skip. All right, this would come with a feature discount and a VIP skip and stuff like that. Usually, like for me, when I do charge for features, it's 100 for a feature. I will mix and master the record, 150 if I'm producing it. But this would bring the feature down to 25, and it would come with a VIP skip that pretty much you'd be able to send, you know what I'm saying, anytime or whatnot. Again, hashtag keep it if you want to keep it, and then like screenshot it, write it down, you know what I'm saying, whatever you got to do. Or hashtag respin, we will respin and see if there's a potential, you know, better prize that you could win. If it lands on the same prize, we'll basically just double it. We'll give you essentially both, which is, you know what I'm saying, rare. So we here to chill, Dorky. What's up? What's up? Let me know. I'm just waiting to see what FJ is gonna say while I'm. Let me see if this is gonna have. Okay, cool. So we'll be able to lock in there as soon as we get started. He said keep it. That's what's up. All right, so screenshot it if you can, just so you can remember what you won. Once again, feature discount. It basically makes the feature 25. Now, if you do come into any of our other giveaways as well, let's say you land on the same thing then, right? You can always stack whatever kind of discounts that you do get. So it would basically become free instead of a discount that you would also, you know, have to pay a little bit, you know, for or whatnot. So if you do end up getting another sort of like feature discount or something like that, we'd add it to your, you know, thing. Or you can just treat it as like a separate one. Get 2 different ones, you know what I'm saying, for cheap. Let me see. That Dorky features a bean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we definitely linking and stuff like that, man. Listen, you know, I appreciate y'all for, you know, rocking with me at all, you know, both the show and the artistry and production. So, you know, keep doing y'all thing. When I hear great music from y'all, I am always continuously inspired to keep going myself. And I hope it's it's past exactly that same direction and stuff like that. When y'all hear me, I hope y'all get inspired and, you know, want to keep going, want to even work, you know what I'm saying, harder. And, you know, that's what music has always done for like a lot of us, right? We got into it because we heard somebody else that was dope and go, oh, I want to do that, right? And seeing them in the studio or performing live, like oh man, I want to perform at Madison Square Garden. I want to do that too, right? That inspiration, you know, there aren't enough artists that keep you guys going, you know what I'm saying, in that independent sort of like place or whatnot, till you come to shows like ours and you do see those people, man. So big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and get this out of our way. Everybody else, man, try to stay locked or tapped in with us, and let's go. So we have about 10 right here that we're gonna pull from him in a back-to-back fashion. We'll review each one as we proceed. Once again, these are from FJ. He's on the YouTube side. We got YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok with us. Candy, what up, what up, what up, what up?
Heard the beat, I liked it, better write to it. Smoke free, but RIP the mic, see I'm lighting it. Belly of the beast, yeah, I'm right in it. It's a C-section and reverse.
You can send an email.
I slice my way out of it. And see this pen I write with, I'm kinda nice with it. Well, I'm alright when I put my mind to it. Can't tell me stick to the script, brother, I'm reciting it. Cause I can Torah, Quran, the rack and Bible it. Matter of fact,
let everybody know where you from.
Christ with it. Who's rising it? One finger in the sky with it. Gun fingers in the sky with it. Humdingers on the rhythm. I know you like the way I glide on it. Straight up, yeah, I'm eyeing in. Too hot, man, I'm striking it. Too flashy, yeah, lightning. From the jungle with the snakes, gorillas and tigers in it. Too stripey with it. They really wanna know if I'm black or white in it. Now I'm green, check the source that I'm flying in. Read the story a lot, there's 3 sides to it. They try angles, but I got my eye on them.
In God we trust.
You can't block this camel's back, I put my life on it.
In God we trust.
But before that, best believe I'm tying it. I just wanna say, fuck a Zionist. Free Gaza, yeah, I'm vibes in it. Free Congo, fuck a tyrannist. Free Sudan and fuck the ones genocide in it. Definitely know what time it is. Ready to die with it. Freedom fighting for it. However you want it, I'm fine with it. All I need in this life is that. Heart of gold, I don't need my pockets lined with it. High key, I don't give a fuck if they don't like my lyrics. Think you're big, but look what happened to the Titanic. Think I'm a draw for the race card, now I ain't swiping it. You might swallow your pride with it. See, I can write wifey rhythm like Tiny did it.
Thank you,
I can pen a 6-7, I'm a giant with it. Take time with it, cause everyone's bright on the mic till I step up in the room and dim the lights with it.
Also, there's a lot of places that y'all go, freaking, you know, eat our go was a bird on a freaking movie with Aladdin and shit, man. You know that y'all slow. If y'all don't know what I'm saying, you know it's kind of freaking low. And a lot of the places that I could go like to China, like I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to go and say that I'ma eat like a lot of shit at a diner. And sometimes I don't like freestyling the freaking shit because I always assume I'm gonna be off beat with the latency. Also, man, that specific beat kind of makes you rap a lot lower. Like there's an energy that you could tell if there was, you know, like maybe if it was a little bit freaking louder, it would almost, you know, have you going in with just slightly more energy and you know, aggression and stuff like that. With this, anytime an artist comes at a record with an energy like that, it's less like they're talking to someone and more like they're, you know, they're like in their own head, right? Like they're at the desk writing the song or writing in their journal and shit like that. And, you know, allowing just us to hear that internal dialogue or whatnot. Why don't we just call it that? Internal dialogue records. Cause I feel like that's the sort of perfect sort of swim at it. It's the first song in this, you know, album, of course, you know what I'm saying, from FJ. Nice little freaking start, just a little something, getting in there, actually rapping your freaking shit. You also, of course, as we've said before, you stick with the rhyme pattern that you continue to let us, you know, see freaking through. AD is also often good at that, with just like, let me see how far I can keep these certain syllables freaking going and stuff like that. I see you out for, you are in we'll say you're next up in the skip line or whatnot. At the moment, though, we are in the middle of a super mega ultra. It's about 10 to 12 songs from the artist or whatnot. He doing paid. We will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight and stuff like that. So stay tapped in. Be patient. You will pretty much be the first skip after we get done with this. We're gonna go ahead and move right into song number 2, so we don't take too much time. If you guys want to give any feedback about each record, like we're always trying to find which records from any album, project, from any artist is our favorite, right? Which are the ones that you would show the homies, anybody that you're trying to introduce them to this artist? Which ones are the ones that you want the music videos to, you wouldn't mind on radio or seeing the artist perform live? I'm saying, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you go to a venue, maybe you got to use the bathroom, right? Who's the artist that, oh, I gotta use it, but we're like, wait, who the hell is this? Let me, you know what I'm saying? Who's the one you stay for? Or, you know, oh, you know what? Like, let me use this time to go to the bathroom real quick so I could, you know, come back. That's a good way to really look at shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You said I'm a fab. It's probably was like cool hoes and stuff like that. Why you laughing? And then you said, yeah, pre-mix. I think, you know what I'm saying? Nice mixer master will help out a lot. And then, so it's Tuesday. And he said I'll be live tomorrow, you know what I'm saying, 8:30, you know what I'm saying, on here on YouTube and stuff like that. I'll see what's up. If I can. Like, my schedule is often all over the place. Like, as if it was up to me, I would have been live a long time ago, way earlier today. But as you guys can see, I came live, you know, somewhere around that 8 o'clock, at least for my time. I don't like coming live later. For me, like, my go-to time would normally be somewhere around like 4:20 p.m. PDT, like my time or whatnot. I like y'all to be able to wake and bake. No, I'm just playing. All right, let me get to the second for you. What do you have? An 8.5 on that last one from AD. Yeah, hit me up if y'all need mixes and stuff.
STG, I don't want you back. Just feels like I broke my back. Throwback flow, so I'm running it back. Yeah. Top 3, not 3, and not no number 2. Yeah. This one's for you. You ain't never gonna hear this, still this one's for you. Never got closure and I ain't over, yeah, I'm still under you. And I don't want you back with me, but you know I can't front with you. Maybe I'm still, and yeah, this one's for you.
Candy, appreciate that again.
Nah, you ain't never gonna hear this, still this one's for you. Never got closure and I ain't over, yeah, I'm still under you. And trust, I don't want you back with me, but you know I can't front with you. Maybe I'm still. It's amazing how I'm still stuck in this maze, can't find the exit. I'm alive and out behind bars, lying here trying to write the sentence. Guess my crime is reckless. Hitting me deep to the party in January, you're my +1 for the guest list. Now I'm just doing up time, 22 past 10 p.m. right now and I'm feeling restless. Never felt this way about none, not one of my previous exes. Top 3 selected, more than a friendship, we were just cruising. Then I went and wrecked it, going through your texts. But I swear I don't want you back. STG, I don't want you back. Just feels like I broke my back. Throwback flow, so I'm running it back. Ain't you tired, baby girl, running through my mind? You been doing up laps. You ain't gonna hear this, that's a fact. But you know I still gotta put it on wax. Never felt this way about none, not one of my previous exes. Top 3 selected, now that bar there needs correcting. Top 3, not 3, and not no number 2. Still can't believe after all these years that I ain't the one for you. But this one's for you. You ain't never gonna hear this, still this one's for you.
I fuck with this one.
And I ain't over, yeah, I'm still under you. And I don't want you back with me, but you know I can't front with you. Maybe I'm still, and yeah, this one's for you. Nah, you ain't never gonna hear this, still this one's for you. Never got closure and I ain't over, yeah, I'm still under you. And trust, I don't want you back with me, but you know I can't front with you. Can't believe I'm still in love with you.
For you, a lot of times I don't even really know what the hell I'ma freaking say or know what the fuck to do. A lot of times I always wanna go to a freaking place. You a cool freaking dude, you don't know if you do. I freaking don't wanna freaking go to a place where I do.
I don't want you back.
What?
STG, I don't want you back. Just feels like I broke my back. Throwback flow, so I'm running it
So far,
back.
so good. I feel like a lot of people gonna rock with this one.
Top 3, not 3, and not no number 2.
Probably even more.
I'm still in love with
A
you.
little bit of a familiar, you know what I'm saying, kind of sound and outlook. Hold on, let me open that up again. Since it. This one for you. Now that one, I felt like the energy worked a little bit better with that specific beat right there, right? You know what I'm saying? Doesn't necessarily need him to go in, do nothing a little bit more aggressive and stuff like that. Yes, it still has that, like, you know, talking to yourself or very specifically, you know, directly to one person kind of overall vibe. But no, I feel like it's something that feels of today, right? Like you've heard it before, yet it doesn't feel like he's copying a very specific style, right? You know, you have you within there. What up, Thunderground? I see you popping up as well with the Dork Squad.
Dork Squad!
Yeah. And you said this was another 8.5, you know what I'm saying? And then let me see. There was the 6 song, you know what I'm saying? I was tripping. And hold on. Another gag. And let me see. Hold on. Then the flow is pretty great, but the hook could be a bit catchier. And then love the lyrics freaking to it and whatnot. So you want something that you would want to sing right along with him. Feel like maybe adding echoes to the, like, one for you. It's one's for you, one's for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one extra thing I probably would have freaking done. Mix felt a little bit better on that one, you know what I'm saying, as well. Just in concurrent to the beat or whatnot. Candy FM also said smooth right there. And then also just reminding us that just got there, man. It's all good. Listen, we trying to move forward. We trying to get in here. All right, number 3.
Damn.
Of 10, potentially 12. This one is called I'm From. We were asking, where is he from? He said, check this song to figure that out. See, there you go. So they about to find out where I'm from right here.
I'm from CR7, forever reppin'. Make it out, we're just praying that we make it to heaven. Around here there's hella queffin', better watch where you're steppin'. From Green Lane to Norby Crescent, West Croydon to Stretton. It's the place where we on fight, star your life will get taken. Triple beam, dreamer settings, leave a hole where your head is. I'm from a place where firms got 7 for letting off weapons. Wish I could interrupt, but he gotta finish his sentence. But I ain't never forgetting, no, we ain't never forgetting. We ain't switching sides, that's the myth and never the Western. In this life you live, then you learn your lesson. You can tell that I'm gifted the way I'm rapping at present. I'm from a place where life's a gamble, you don't wanna be betting. From a place where they be selling, God forbid if you're telling. If you ain't rolling deep or holding heat, my G, what you reckon? Jesus, peace on your neck and then the G's will be checking. Check it. CR7, I ain't Portuguese and I ain't talking Greece, but this is Thornton Heath. If you know, then you know. We never talk to police. Any season you'll get peppered when they're sorting the beef. Jeez, I'm from a place where everybody knows me. Enough parents played their little part to grow me. Reminiscing while I glide on this cold beat. Cool as ice, but I flow neat. I'm from a place you might have heard about, where they bring them burners out, make you turn around and head back before they slap a skittle in your head back. Kinda light skin boy, jet black.
Damn.
Little bit of vibe, little bit of stuff, little bit of picking. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I don't even know what the hell happened. But I know I can go and get up in the sky. Stop it. All right, big freaking salute. Two minutes and 40 seconds. Honestly, I haven't even been paying attention too much to the time of these, so I'll start to do that a little bit freaking more now. That one did feel like it could have, used maybe one more, verse length of work or whatnot, right? But, one thing that we do see that is consistent, and in the same way, because Ashton Davis over there on YouTube, like, again, he also has that thing where whatever he does with sort of like the first line, he'll still try to figure out, all right, how do I match those syllables with like the next line, right? And you know, every like 4 bars or freaking so, then goes back and, you know, switches it up with something else. I appreciate that about any artist or whatnot. I see that with you as well. And again, a little bit freaking slower, you know, kind of record, good hip hop vibe in terms of the production. I appreciate that. You know, I'm gonna keep talking about the energy if I hear and notice sort of anything, just because there will be new people that will be popping up, and you know, I feel like certain people will want that ramp up. Certain people will be okay with sort of like the energy that you are using, because they can still hear the words that you're saying. You're not being overpowered by the production and stuff like that. You know, but like acting, basically performing it as if, right? Let's say you were gonna get a record deal, right? And there used to be a time where the labels would kind of have you come in to the meeting, you know, they'd have a little bit of a talk or whatnot, and then at some point they'd just be like, all right, perform some shit, you know what I'm saying? Just they'd have you just get on the table and just do whatever, right? Whether it was a song, whether it was, you know what I'm saying, you're going off freaking top or something, and if you know, did good and could impress everybody in that room, right, you'd have essentially the job, right? And in my mind, I don't imagine you performing these songs in that occasion with this same energy, or for the fans at your live venue that literally they know every word, they're getting it, they're hype. I always imagine those situations where, like, look, if the crowd is hype, you're gonna have way more energy because you're gonna be feeling it. It's gonna be something in the air, and you'll almost want to like yell the lyrics a little bit, maybe, or something like that. It'll be something a little bit different, right? Especially if you're able to have maybe like a live band sort of bringing those instruments in and adding that flavor, which would always be dope. And then what you say? And then think, appreciate you for the sub, Reaganomics, man. Thank you for that. Appreciate you, my brother. All right, listen, man. You know, you keeping us up in here. And what you say? You know, some real South London patriotism type shit. Yep, exactly. Sprite said, welcome in, smash the like, sub to the Dork Squad, and enjoy the damn tunes. I'm just gonna say damn tunes freaking right there because I felt like the energy and enjoying the energy and tunes. Let me see. Then AD, it was like respect. Yeah, let me see. I got you. And then let's deepen that shit as far as possible. AD and he said throw a hook. He said throw a hook and a verse, you know what I'm saying, on it. Yeah, I'm just a chill guy. He said next one, Frostbite, back on my therapy freaking shit or whatnot, or poetry shit, as you said. We'll go ahead and check that out in just a moment. Just want to make sure we're good on both ends. And all right, let's see if we can continue. I don't want to take too long, as this is a full-on you know, this is essentially an album's worth of content for each artist or whatever. You really want to figure out, right, what is potentially your best song, or you know, in some cases a lot of you guys just make singles. You don't have intentions on building an album that is a body of work for, you know, yourself essentially. And I feel like, no, like the albums help really test how cohesive you can be with a project, right? Because if you just, I feel like those who do just singles, you almost make the same song over and over again, right? You just slightly say different words, you know, scattered around, you know, each sort of like sentence and you know, verse and stuff like that. But when you make an album, right, you sort of figure like, what do I want to say with this freaking project a little bit? What kind of beats do I want to do for this album, right? You don't kind of make the same get the same type beats over and over. Like, it allows you to do something different, or to even tackle the many different lanes as well, right? If there are records that you haven't yet done, beats that you haven't yet tried to hop on yet, like an album allows you to figure those, you know, elements out and see like, you know, what can I do that I haven't done just yet? for the people, man. Let's go ahead. Frostbite. Once again, if you are just now tapped in, we are listening to FJ, the Misk tape. Right? This is the Misk tape. It's on SoundCloud right now. Should be available on other platforms if I'm not mistaken, but let us know.
They say the eyes never lie. Take a deep look in mine and tell me what you find. What if I told you that I never cry? No rivers, but just keep it a secret. And still waters run deep, but when I deep it, it's just deeper than I. Heart's freezing, I just keep it inside. It gets darker and bleaker the deeper you dive. Just trying to keep it alive. Think I know the reason why. Call it frostbite. And I can't lie, you still cross my mind a lot of the time. With every year that goes by, man, these sorrowful lies. They realize it's way too late to make up for all the lost time. Can't lie, I see L, I seen L's, I seen hell when I see L when I'm dreaming in the deep of the night. So fuck sleep on my right, pen in my hand on my heart on my sleeve. Still remember that night we promised to get it right, then I lost my mind. Forever right place, wrong time. And if we could only speak for just one more time, just one more time.
Hey, well, let's just speak later then. I guess you're busy, so.
Never mind, I know it sounds mad, but it's affecting my connection with the Most High. Still praying my 5 for more time, I just sigh. Take time and just look up at the sky. Like why? Forget the wrist don't freeze, hearts on frostbite. What I mean is number I'm feeling inside. Would you believe me if I told you that I only smile cause the sun ain't genuine like the glaze in my eye? When I was living in Egypt, you really should have booked that flight. So that's the last time I shed a tear from my eye. I can't lie, south of France when I saw you, man, I just wanted to, but I can't cry. Then I came to Dubai, but like my pops always told me, life is all about timing. Disease to always complain, you were the bane of the life. I was still with her when I wrote, never say goodbye. Well, over a decade gone by, now my heart's on frostbite. This is my lost right. Now here I am, still searching for something I know I will not find. You might see me smiling, but you know my eyes never lie. You might see
he was
me
like
smiling,
10
but you know
already.
my eyes never lie.
When that started. Let me stop that. Let me never do that again. Ever. All right, just a quick reminder, we will be getting back to, well, as far as I know right now, we have, after we get done with this album, essentially, we have another skip that will be in the line. Then we should be moving back into the free line for you guys if you guys also don't end up sending skips that'll come, you know what I'm saying, after that. So try to be patient as possible. I appreciate every single person's feedback anytime we're listening to anyone's music, right? But especially the albums. Like, we want to know, like, again, what's our best freaking song? How well did we put something together? How cohesive? Yada yada yada. In terms of the song that we just heard, not bad. Okay. So far, I see the consistency throughout. This artist is full of content. He don't just bullshit, just say anything, right? Like, listen, y'all know who y'all are, and it's okay. But substance, I think, is everything, right? Because it comes from a real place, right? It's like, what are you actually thinking about, as opposed to, you know, hearing a song from another artist and wanting to make the song they made, right? Like, essentially, sometimes I'll feel like that's what some artists freaking do. But when you think about the Eminems, the Busta Rhymes, the Joyner Lucases, the freaking whoever you were to name in that, you know, industry that does have, you know, the substance, we feel like we get to know them with every song. You know what I mean? With every album, because they're very clear about, you know what I'm saying, just what they make, the certain things that they do believe in. While we do still know that there are artists out there who fake it till they make it, you know what I'm saying, type shit. They may even talk about drugs and different things that they don't do. So there is that, right? But overall, like, each artist's ability to tell a story and to make people feel it, I feel like that is the thing that when people then go to your concerts, you're able to do that, dim the lights, put the spotlight on you, everybody put their lighters up, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Or if you're looking at the music video for something like this, it's like him just staring out the window, contemplating about, you know, life and, you know, what if it goes through or whatnot. That's what a lot of this album does, you know what I'm saying? Feel very much like you're on a drive, just like from, you know, one place to another, just literally contemplating your thoughts, right? Like trying to get your mind together for you know, something. And you know, these are pretty freaking dope so far, man. You said I fucks with it. Shout out to Candy FM. And you say, yeah, I think this one got potential. FJ I freaking said, DJ Young Ham, appreciate that, you know, those gifts as well. Appreciate y'all for real, man. And what you see? Yeah, let them cook. Hold up. Thank you for the follow, Ash. Thank you. And then what do you say? I'm vibing. The one before that would have been, you know what I'm saying, amazing too, with a better hook and more confident, you know, delivery. You said the last two was actually pretty great. Those were both from, you know what I'm saying, AD. And you said the next one gonna throw you off. Uh-oh, we gotta see what's up. Sprite had fire emojis on that last one that we just played as well. 10 out of 10, AD had said like, damn. You said I'm gonna DM you IG, you know what I'm saying, help you curate your album and shit. Like, hey, listen. That is dope. Like, whenever I see y'all networking in any way, right? Because we love the support on our music. Sprite especially, I always gotta give her a freaking shout out because she comes from a lot of different many places. She is an artist herself, but often uses and utilizes her time to help a lot of other artists, right? Like the many records that she has, you know, sent to the show, like especially in the first, like maybe, you know, 3 months or more of coming to my show and others. Like it was introducing us to other artists from the community, like helping, making sure that, you know, they get their music out there. So it goes without saying, if she hears anything good from you guys here, right? Don't be surprised if you end up getting promoted on other shows, you know what I'm saying? Or she loves your shit enough to want to come and send it, you know, back to my show again, just to make sure that it gets, you know, a little bit more exposure and stuff like that. Let me make sure that this isn't privated, right? Can I post this album in the chat for the people? Let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and play the next song though and stuff like that. But yeah, shout out to freaking Sprite, man. Again, without you and some of the others that are very much like you, there are artists that we would have, you know, never, you know, discovered. And as an artist, I'm honored that, you know, to even be one of those artists for, you know, for anybody else, for them to want to take that time to put that stuff out there. So y'all know what it is. All right, let's go. We got to continue. We're on song number 5. This one is very different. You said this one was gonna throw us off. Sonyi, how do I pronounce it? Sonyi. Don't thank me, thank you. You deserve all the accolades.
Cutting through the city, top down shit. With a pretty little thing to ride around with. Sun kissing on the brown skin. She a 10 and I'm a real one too. But who's counting? So baby girl, don't be afraid to sing aloud. See them rings and things you think about, I'll bring them out. Compel them, check the scores, winning now, but listen now. Cause real winners turn swimmers, yeah, we don't drown. London City in the summertime, immaculate vibes. Demand and supply match, just have to jack up the price. Handling biz the way I handle the mic. And the way that I'm shining, they ain't matching my light. I don't need a match or a light. So if the summer you ain't catching a flight, we can ride around the city, I'm just catching the vibe. Right hand on the steering, the left hand on your thigh. We can just cruise around the city if that's alright.
You gotta watch out for punch-in situations like that. Cause you always gotta factor in how am I gonna perform that live without, like, I don't know, breath control or like if you don't have a hype man or something. Something different. There's a lot of time when I want to get with it. I don't know what the hell to do, but how do y'all want to give this a 6 and a 50? Not bad. we just put, at least what he said right there was just like first verse. So I don't know if there's like, for the ones that you actually put first verse, you know, in there, I don't know if there's more, you know, like I would hope, right? So we can get a little bit more time within there. When you have choruses like that, right? Like, cause I eventually made a pact with myself to like kind of move away from choruses that just were, let me sample the chorus from the song and then, you know, put it on there and then like I'm doing nothing, right? Only because, like, again, what do you do on stage, right? What do you do if people love this song so much where they want you to perform it everywhere, right? It becomes that kind of record. And then, you know, like during that chorus, right? If you don't sing with it, right? Which I don't assume you know every word and how, you know, I don't know. I don't hear you on it. So it's like mimicking it. So I don't know. But figuring out what you could say in between it, right? You know, it does this thing. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You figure out sort of something that you can say on top of the chorus at certain intervals, and then again you give yourself like a little bit of that extra flavor that I think can work or whatnot. But it didn't sound like you were like out of your, you know, league. Even though it's very much freaking different in this project, you have the consistency in terms of like how you rap. The beat is very different, but yeah, not freaking bad. Hopefully there is more of that so we can see what the full song would be like. What do you say? You said he can do a hook over the sound. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Do a hook over this, just so you're not standing there like that. Different artists do different things, right? So some are comfortable with the like, you put your hands up, you know what I mean? To do all of that, or, you know, to sing with the chorus, or to actually have, right, to get an actual singer to then be up there to sing the part. Right? If you do that, once again, right, we know that there are many artists who don't. You guys try to cut the corners at every single stage. Let me not pay for, you don't pay the producer. You barely want to pay for an engineer anymore. You barely want to go out there and have you know, backup singers and shit. Listen, it's now come to a time where, I kid you freaking not, man, I want you guys, hold on. I want you guys to start working differently. Like, if you really want people to spend money on you, show that you're willing to spend money on yourself, right? Invest in that album that you're doing. Invest in a full performance that you could, whether or not you're gonna have people there and shit like that, which it would be good, right? If you invite people and you know, maybe charge just a certain amount, you know what I'm saying, at the door, whatnot. They'll be in the video, they'll be in the sort of the situation, and you'll be able to make some of that money back. But it's at that point where we can't just keep letting artists half-ass shit and then want us to be spending so much money on you guys, right? Like, it makes no sense. Do the work. Do the work. Let us see like how dope you can be with whatever the situation is, and we will invest, right? We'll sort of, you know, make sure that we have, you know, your back in, you know, the places that actually freaking matter or whatnot. But I'm saying, man, no more just kind of like half-assing, doing whatever to your freaking songs, doing whatever in the performances, kind of going out there performing to your vocals everywhere, not learning like what you actually have. I'm saying, give people their money's worth, and you guys will see it back. And if it doesn't happen, if you do what I'm saying for at least a month and you see no results, come talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Come say, hey, be like, hey, Cap, Dorky, you freaking totally like, what? I did all this, I spent money. No, I'm saying, make sure you get all the ducks in a row in those situations or whatnot. Act like you do have a record deal, except for you're spending your own money or whatnot. What if that was how labels worked, right? Where they said, all right, we'll sign you, but we want to see how you would manage your own money, you know, first or whatnot. Like, how would you get people to shows? We're not going to use any of our resources until we see you're willing to do that work. If that would have happened, you know, a lot of people would have to step up in many different ways. Let me see. We got Prevail. Number 6. We still in here.
Y'all just now tapped in. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. We are listening to FJ with the Misk tape. Right? It's about 10 songs on here. And then we'll get back in here's another one with one of those choruses. This is also featuring J. Ross. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on, it might stop. Nope. Yep, I knew it was gonna do. Okay, there we go.
I ain't got no option, girl. I thought it was love, it was hell. I think I'm better off by myself. By myself. By myself. Only time will help. Emotionally drained, but it's time to prevail. Emotionally drained, but it's time to prevail. Time to prevail. Yeah, yeah. Time to prevail. Time to prevail. Time to prevail. Yeah, yeah. Time to prevail.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Time to prevail. Time to prevail.
Time to prevail. Times like this, I feel like I'm inside of a cell. Nights like this, I feel like I've been going through hell. Been through it all, man, these stories I've been dying to tell. Done some things in my life, and I ain't proud of myself. The truth will come like a thief in the night, but I lie to myself. Who's really there for me? Who's really praying for me? Swear to God, it feels like I'm just by myself. Maybe I'm just better off by myself. Just look up to the skylight. Is there a space up there in heaven for a guy like myself? Can I invite myself? Man, I better snap out of it and remind myself. God tests who he loves, he must love me the most. I've been bobbing and weaving, but I'm stuck on the ropes. Now I'm just weighing up my options. Should I stay or should I go? I'm at a fork in the road. Come me and wifey stay beefing, and right now we ain't speaking. She cries every time I say that I'm leaving. Declaring war every night, it's only peace that I'm seeking. Peace of mind, what I'm needing. Should I stay, should I go? I know if I leave, then your heart's gonna break into pieces. Should I stay, should I go? If I stay, I'ma love you for as long as I'm breathing. But Lord knows that my heart stays bleeding. And baby girl, your issues are deep-seated. Keep weeping, TLC I ain't receiving. Just waterfalls running down your cheeks when them thoughts creeping. Your heart ain't chilly, now it's freezing. You say you love me, I don't think you know the meaning. It ain't love what you're feeling, and all my energy's depleted.
We've been through it all, I text you, don't call. I told you don't do that, it's like I'm talking to the wall. Talking to myself at night, trying to figure out what ain't right. We kiss and we make up, then we fight. I can't leave my phone on the side. I feel like I'm locked up in a cell.
I like the mixture of styles on here.
Time to prevail. You leave me with no option. Believe me, you wasn't an option.
I feel like he has an approachable style for today.
Believe me, you wasn't an option. Just wanna be loved. Just wanna be loved. Just wanna be loved. Just wanna be loved.
Just wanna be loved. Thinking a lot of times I don't even know if I really need hugs. I need love.
Now you said this one might be the weakest, and on a serious note, do a couple spare me.
I thought it was love, it was hell. I think I'm better off by myself.
That's the album right there, though, right?
By myself.
Like a couple stare.
Only time will help. Emotionally drained, but it's time to prevail. Emotionally drained, but it's time to prevail.
That might be an album for Papoose and what's her name? AD said this sounds like a Wednesday drive around bumping in Louisiana and stuff. I can see that. I can see that, thinking you could just sit up in your car and lay the seat back. People will know that there's a lot of people in the world who need rap. All right. Now, why I do like this one is because you didn't feel like the chorus came with the beat, right? Anytime you are doing collabs with artists,
We do want to feel like you, like y'all know y'all on the songs with each other in some cases, right? How do you do that? In most occasions, right? Just make sure you add like little ad libs here and there in between each other's verses. I feel like that's sort of like one of the other best ways, even though we know we'll often send our, stuff, back and forth. We'll, let me do my parts and then I'll just send it to you as an open verse kind of thing. And then you add your flavor or whatnot. But like if before just simply exporting that track, right, we sort of see what else we can sort of add on top to, again, co-mingle with the track, it just feels a little bit, better or whatnot, right? As opposed to just like, let me do my thing, hop on there. And then again, the what are you gonna do while that's happening on stage type thing. I probably could still hear a better mix on this one and in terms of J Ross and stuff. Like I appreciated that blend of style, right? Because you have, at least with a lot of the songs on this project, it does feel like you have a little something for everybody, right? For all of the different styles that we hear, whether it's melodic, something that's, content driven, just very freaking chill, content matters type stuff, right? We often gotta hit that button.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
And then what you say, Kenny said, I feel like the flow went on and on, like it needed to be broke up between, the verse. So you need a little bit more of a switch up on there. And let's see, what did you guys on the YouTube and Twitch? On the YouTube and Twitch, you said that type mix on that feature. It's calling my phone by Lil TJ or whatnot or something like that. Hold on, let me go up and then read it down, because you see, to remind myself, flow would have been great, going for about 4 to 8 bars and stuff. And then let me see, check out FJ, thank you for that. The lyrics are fire too. AD as it stands 7, but with a hard mix, what it sounds like it needs could be an 8 or 9 or 10, you said. Hold on, let me throw these on while I'm reading the rest of this. You said that hook needs to be redone for real. So you feeling a little bit without feeling, man. I think he definitely could get on there. And then Pap and Remy, yeah, listen. So I think they could definitely do like a couples therapy kind of freaking album, project or whatnot, right? Both of them are really good at rapping. And I feel like they're probably, Jay-Z and Beyonce could do it too, right? That's not what their album that they did release was, but like essentially, like that would have been like the perfect concept, especially with what they were supposedly going through around those different times, right? That was when you were starting to hear a little bit more drama between, different things that Jay-Z and then Beyonce had released, the Lemonade, freaking stuff and all that. Then it was the elevator incident and stuff. Man, listen. Hold on. What else? Go down. Let me see. The rest are just one verse. WRP ideas and stuff like that. We'll see what's up. And that shit could make a hit. Yeah. And he said, so there will be some space after my verse for you to breathe a little bit. All right, let's see where we're going. We basically have 3 more. And if he doesn't send sort of like an extra sort of like 2 or whatnot, again, he can pick 2 other people out of the chat to sort of like have go, before we sort of like finish up or whatnot. We still have, was it Y4? Yeah, we still have Y4 with a 1 song skip after we're pretty much done with this as well. So we'll see what's up. Let's go. Blood, sweat, and tears. We almost done. Once again, I appreciate you. I thank you guys so much for your patience as we come through this. He said if I release a 30-song album, Is it 300 for you to review? So 100 gets you at least 12 songs.
Hey man, you got my heart. Growing up was so hard.
Equate from
Convicted
that.
because I hated you, but I still needed a father. Earliest memories fucked, flashbacks to the past. Scars on my back can't compare to these scars on my heart. No, I should forgive and forget, but I can't. Blood's thick, but I needed water to grow as a plant. I still pray that he guides me closer to the straight path. And if so, I guess that we can kick it in the hereafter.
But yeah, what's up? The hell? He wasn't lying. Yeah, you got to come back. Come back. Don't leave already. Damn, that shit, this sounds so low all of a sudden. Yo, it sounds so low. I'ma shoot 100 videos on an old GoPro. People like, hey bro, could you like rap way faster than that? I'm like, no bro, I'm gonna go slow. Like, yo bro, also if I was bald headed, y'all be laughing. If I like really had no fro, but I have no fro. So what is even happening? People also like, is he like even an African? Cause when he freaking talks, he makes voices. There's a lot of times with video games, I'd always take joysticks, slam them across the wall when I freaking didn't win. There's a lot of times where I'ma like go and get a pen, cause when I freestyle, it's cool, but I really think that everything I'm trying to freaking say is weak now. Y'all freaking come around like, where the heck to go? I'ma freaking go and eat some tacos from Mexico, and none of what I said was something that belongs on this. Okay, this like chorus area. ATX like already know. AD said he jumped on that as well. Oregonomics said that's the best sample. Let me let y'all have it. That was dope. I heard that. You like what?
Yes, cause that's where they originated.
So he does really good at these beats, right? Again, all you ever need to do is like really rap, right? Get in there, you know, talk your shit, be real, right? Don't be fake. And there are artists who like, they'll have your energy, but no substance, right? That's the worst, right? Because then we don't feel like y'all even care about the record that y'all on and shit like that. With this, when the way that he raps, right? It's more, if it seems like it works towards like the almost either, you know, as I said earlier, right? When you are sort of going through your inner thoughts in your sort of like, you know, a journal, diary kind of freaking situation, you know, or just more of a depression kind of, you know what I'm saying, approach or whatnot. Again, there will be those people who are gonna want way more energy. They wanna get turned up, lit, you know what I'm saying? They want to jump up and down and celebrate, essentially, right? All you ever have to do to sort of like, you know, kind of help that along is by upping that energy or whatnot. However you choose to do that is up to you. On the records though, we'll still be able to hear you, see what you do. Obviously there's more that you can add on here to complete this song, or right, I always feel like the best way to promote y'all music, period, is to let people duet with your content, right? Have a little bit of a challenge or a feature, you know, kind of situation, open verse, if you would. Go to TikTok, go to IG, go to YouTube, Facebook, like anything that lets you allow people to duet with your content, right? Literally, if anyone who feels it, they will it's a guarantee. They will always do what they're supposed to do, right? Let me collab with the content, do what I gotta do. It's either gonna be a freestyle, something written and professional, you know, they will figure that out. But the important part is the content will get pushed to every single person's audience. right? As soon as they collab, it first connects back to you because they have to give you that play. They have to sort of give you that viewing content. When people are looking at their video, then right, they see you there as well. They then have to duet with it, which goes back to your content again, right? So it always like doubles and triples back down on itself. Everybody in the audience who they have, you know, their own you know, people who may be artists themselves as well. Like literally, it's one of the best ways that I really have seen to promote your records today for free at that. And that's what I would really do for things that you're not so sure. Either the short records or the ones where you do want to feature, but like, you know, maybe you're sort of burnt out in like, you know, some of the ones that you may have gotten, right? There are times where we get features and then we maybe the feature doesn't do the job that we thought they were gonna do, right? And then you're like stuck in between this, I don't want to take them off, but then I don't want to, you know, make them feel any type of way for telling them to rewrite it and shit like that. But no, like, listen, if they don't do a good job, like you, and that's the way you got the feature, always give them that option. Be like, you know what, I do think that you could do better. If there any way you could sort of like, you know, do another verse or whatnot, I want to see if I can, you know, choose between which one is the best one or whatnot. I'm always willing to go back in and see what else I could do. You know what I'm saying? Because the last thing I want is for that artist to not really feel like that's their favorite song because I didn't do a good job. And then as soon as my part comes up, they go to the next one, right? So give the artist those chances to sort of, you know, fix whatever they're gonna do. And then, you know, let the people freaking speak from there. What do you see? You said the solo is a nice touch, Oregano said. You know what I'm saying? It is. And let me see. Rockefeller is fucking shit like that. Yep, that Rockefeller tight record and shit. AD, 10 out of 10 on a verse. ATX Youngster, I was like already. And then, okay, so hold on. How many more do we have? We have Potential and then, what is it? Dear Summer. All right, let's see what's up. We almost there. Oh, no, wait, we just did. My bad. This is Potential. He loves these samples in the beat songs.
So I crossed paths with a sweet one the other day. Real cutie pie, naturally beautified. Or one away, I wanna say. Looking crisp, kinda tick, very true. Yeah, she took me back to my teenage days. You trying to get booed up LMA on a beautiful sunny day, sundress, sunset, colorway. Man, I swear she kinda took my breath away. You know the type that if you saw across the street, kinda techie to lower your gaze and look the other way. Well, them ones got chat and told me a name.
The Scholar
nice to
and
meet you,
then
miss. You can call me FJ. And where you from? Cause I hear a little accent that I just can't place. Said she was North African but born and raised in Marseille. South of France, okay. Parlez-vous français? Alors un petit peu mais j'ai oublié, c'est passé composé. Listen B, I gotta run, but can I get your number if that's okay? Cause I think
You get so scared. I thought the beat. I thought it was just gonna come in. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so there's another one right there. A little bit of a sample. Good vibe. You know, still getting in there with the content, man. You do a good job, you know, at that. I do still feel like, at the very least, he could do like a little. He could have done a visual project to a lot of what we're hearing, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially with like Tierra Whack, she had done, you know, her Whack World project. A lot of her songs on that project were around that, you know, 1 minute, 22 minutes or something like that. But she built it all as an experience, right? As songs, it probably felt like, oh, like that definitely could have been longer, da, 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 da. Like when you're just listening to the music. But when you would watch it as a visual project, right, everything came together, you know, sort of nicely or whatnot. Literally, she would walk from one set of you know, one song's video to through a door, into the next one with like, and then pass one of the objects onto the table where another version of her was standing right there, and then she'd start the next song or some shit. And it was like a very creative way of doing it, right? And this, you know, I feel like a lot of what we're hearing could be, you know, something visually, you know, dope to go along with, you know, just the audio itself. So, if you ever think about taking that time, just because you've, you know, like if it's already released, essentially, don't think you are too late to go and do something like that, right? What I always remind artists about is like, if you're not famous yet, you can always reinvent yourself in any way. You can change your rap name. You can literally go back in, redo songs. You can change the beats to any other songs that you have. You can add new verses. You can like do anything that you want, essentially, and, you know, and then put out that project, you know, a little bit more properly or whatnot. You can literally use us as like, you know, how can I really take every song to the max? What are the parts that sort of like people do feel are weak, so I can fix those, you know, do what I gotta do, and then surprise everybody with the full-on, you know, videos at the end. Right. Of course, this is another one of those where it just has the chorus in the beat situation. So I'll remind you of what I said earlier in terms of what are you going to do when that comes up? Do you just sing it? Do you go and drink some water with your back turned to the crowd? Do you like what happens? What happens during that? You said, and that could start a live stream and stuff like that, ergonomics, stuff like that. You should, my brother. And then it's, I love that Whack World is cool. Yeah, listen, Whack World. I did a full reaction to it, and that's the other thing. That is the other thing, right? For reactors such as myself, right? One of the things that we love absolutely the most is, you know, that video, right? Because the music is one thing, right? The music sort of like, we can talk about, you know, how it makes us, you know what I'm saying, feel, the points that you can get across, you know what I'm saying, and just the content that you have, you know, the mix, we talk about that. But when we also have the visuals, that's your extra chance to sort of show more about what your song, you know, is, you know, pertaining to, or to give people just things that you might have not said on the record, or to show, you know, just your artistry within those, you know, visuals as well. So you already know what it is. And he said, just get out. Why would you want to do it? You know what I'm saying? Do it. Make sure you take it seriously and have fun, man. You know, as I told Record Child, man, when you start, you know, a stream, like whatever it is, if it's gaming, if it's, you know what I'm saying, a review show or something like that, it should always just be an extension of yourself. People should come to your show and then like feel like they know you a little bit. They can kind of see your personality within, you know, just the visuals and how you talk. All right, so hold on. We still in here. All right. Wait a second. Okay, so we did. So this is Ink of the Scholar, and then we have one last one after this, I believe. Let me checkity check.
Ink of the Scholar, more sacred than the blood of a martyr. What comes from the heart reaches the heart, man, I'm just getting started. Was always more as Al-Kabani than an S-Carter. Just trying to stand up on the shoulders of my stepfather. Just wanna get to Nirvana, so I follow the straighter path, footprints on the Estrada. Yes, armor, but it's on non grata. Since I quit the Mary J, it's been no more drama. All praise, always to our Heavenly Father. Times are hard and yeah, I know it's only getting harder. I've seen more close shaves than Rico the barber. I've been through hell and back, I've been burnt by the lava. I've seen some dark shit from when I came in this world. Still ain't forgiven my father. Word to the scars on my back, but still ain't seen nothing compared to the children of Gaza. The man I paid enough dues, I ain't no preacher or pastor.
I'm eating some pasta. Like, let's say, dog, I ain't gon' be, but he is a roster, so I don't even really know if, like, I should be hopping on his beat and all. But y'all gonna be like, nah, cause he is a monster. And when he hops up on this shit, people don't freaking hope that I'm always here, but like certain days I'll be gone and shit. I don't know what the hell happened to like my mom and shit. I'm about to go and ask her if like she went into some building one day and like got caught inside of a bomb and shit. Also, I don't know where Obama is, but I'm gonna freaking ask him if I find her, where the hell did freaking go? Like, I don't know how the hell that I'm grinding like so much. People are like, so what? I know that if I am so sick, then that means that I actually freaking throw up. You know the situation. Shout out to Yoda, cause this is patience. Waiting for your song about 8-10 hours, then getting played when it comes in, and then I'm freaking eating MCs like I don't even like need an apron. I'm trying to say, listen, I'm just getting in there trying to fill up the time. I do gotta ask though, like, so I'll say like maybe like 60% of the beats on this project, you know, do feel like that early Rockefeller inspired stuff, right? Like I can hear Jay-Z, Freeway, you know, Beanie Siegel, you know, maybe Rick Ross, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that on some of these, you know, pieces of production. Also great for you know, turning into live records with real instruments and stuff like that. But is there any, like, you know, do you have an affinity or love for their tracks at all in terms of those classic kind of songs? Or is it just more of the beats, right? And you wanting to go for, you know, that type of production because it does allow you to get in there and really, you know what I'm saying, be real. And it almost like, you know, you could almost interchange sort of like everything that you're saying on each record with any other sort of like track or whatnot, right? Because there's not a like, oh, this one's faster, so he has to sort of like rap fast, do a chopper flow, you know, kind of thing. They believe they call it sniping and shit. You know, each one sort of has a like, you know what? He could have wrote every single bar and just like, you know, let me just actually just record all of the words, right? And then I'll have a producer go through and sort of figure out what beats should sort of like go to what, you know what I mean? There's a consistency there, and I do appreciate that. What do you say? Verse 1 was grade 2. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. That beat is fire, you know what I'm saying? Got me waiting to it, you know what I'm saying? You say got me right into it in the comments and shit. See, listen, man. If anyone song makes you want to write a verse to it, whether or not you're gonna be on it, right? Like that matters. That matters. Cause that is again what happened to a lot of us when we first started, right? If it wasn't someone you knew, like your homie, your family member that made music or something like that, and it wasn't someone from the industry, right? You getting in there, you heard something that inspired you, made you want to write, and then each time after that, it was always kind of the same. You'd hear a dope song and beat from an artist. You know, what we used to love to do back in the days is literally go to, you know, Sam Goody Warehouse, any record shop basically that had like singles, right? Because those singles would always have the instrumental, right? So for us to get practice in, we then go kind of like go get the single, support the artist, make a song to the single essentially. For me, I would always try to erase the song out of my head and try to act like, okay, if I just heard this beat by itself and it was mine, what song would I make, right? So I would try to forget about the original chorus and all that. And that I felt like was a good practice, you know what I'm saying? But eventually, what happened to me freaking then? I said, people are basically going to feel like everything's a mixtape record. Even though I'm making my own chorus, it's still the same beat. It's still a Jay-Z or Eminem or Redman or something freaking like that. So, you know, trying to figure out, you know, that how do I make it more original, right? If I am going to remake something, I need to make a beat with the sample, chop it up, do something different so that people want to, you know, go after that bit of production if they can. Give me a second so I can put in the last record of the takeover. Mother Evers, man, we are freaking here. I was assuming he didn't say another freaking tour. Like, I'm still trying to see what he want to do with that, but I know you're excited to get
back into the lineup so y'all can get played freaking as well. Again, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Make sure we good. Thank you for the sub.
Dear summer, I know you miss me, but I ain't taking you back. We got history. You left my head back spinning like a frisbee. 2012 I held an L when I was dwelling in a cell in 2016. 2020 in division went misty. Ray-Ban for life, I went skitsy. Rooftop and I went crispy. Late night scheming with the felons and the demons, it was risky. How I made it out alive, it's a mystery. So you can miss me, but I ain't on it no more. I don't want it no more. Trying to count 100 racks like I ain't done it before. Big man thing on a big bang thing. I mean, I'm trying to make something out of nothing. I ain't done it before. The summer before. I was coming before, then I was coming for more. On the come up, if you're coming for war, then I'm coming to score. For sure, brother, I'ma keep it nothing shorter than 104.
Man, it was packed. Ain't no way that I'm running for Thor.
I don't know where I'm headed. I've been through hell and back. And I ain't doing a Yui, nothing never that. What went around came around, so I'm calmer now. But if there's a storm brewing, then I'ma weather that. But right now, I don't see no clouds. Didn't know if I'd make it, but I do now. Depend on myself. Real winners turn swimmers, yeah, we don't drown. Need my cash money like Nino Brown. Sky high like D-Lo Brown. Cash is king and I don't see no crown. Zero to hero, I need a load of more zeros now. It was reasonable doubt, but I guess we know now.
I like this one. I'll talk about it after. This one's a little bit more jazzy. My brother. I like that.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed. Perfect approach is my aim.
Yeah. All right. Listen, that might be close to my favorite one from the project or whatnot. Something was just very freaking different about it. As soon as that, production, you know what I'm saying, came in, like that one right there, that one 100% feels like, more of a live performance kind of situation, right? You got the pianist there. Like it felt like the pianist was playing the piano and then you just ran up on him and started performing the song, which, by the way, right, if you guys haven't thought about trying to do something like that, right? If you ever come across a pianist just kind of playing things, at the mall, at some place or whatnot, like if you got a verse in you and you got someone around with trust me, go, try to spill a little something or whatnot. And in most cases, plan those situations, right? I don't care if it's like staged or freaking not, because at the end of the day, live performances are worth the money, right? When you do it, good, right? So if you're willing to perform your stuff in public and are able to do it where people will feel it and want to pull out their phones, like that's literally easy promotion, right? It's free, right? You're going out there, you're sort of showing people the real talent of different people that can exist. Now, if you know how to play piano yourself, same freaking thing or whatnot. Now, again, all of these records were from FJ. We were listening to the Misc tape, full album, situation, 10 songs. All of these are at least from where we dragged it, right? From SoundCloud. I will plop this link in the chat if you guys want to check any of these songs out yourself. But that last one right there, man, honestly, I probably would have put that one first or whatnot. You know what I mean? Because for the people who, you know, when they're skimming through things and you know, like they either look for certain, you know, names that sound interesting, kind of go to that first. If we're lucky, they sort of, you know, just listen from the beginning to end, and they do want to see the structure, the number. You know, if they don't feel something by like maybe song 5, they may not even get to, you know, 8, 9, 10, you know what I'm saying, or freaking more. And so anything past that like song number, you know, 6, you know, we're lucky that someone is willing to listen to our, you know what I'm saying, album and go, you know, past that, you know what I'm saying, other song. You know, it's an amazing, you know what I'm saying, record, something that I would love to be extended as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you saw how we reacted when it came on. So good job. Let's go ahead and hit that clap button. Plop the link, please. Okay, so TikTok won't let me post links in the chat. TikTok won't let me post links in the chat, but if you head over to our YouTube or Twitch sides, the link should be over there. I posted it, and you should be able to go, you know, hop up in there, scroll up, grab it, and go freaking enjoy whatnot. Give them a follow, let them know that Dorky sent you, and you know, we shall proceed. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Y'all know I have to make sure. Okay, we should be good. Let's do the Y4 or whatnot. But also, if you wanna, like I said, if you wanna give you know, 2 skips to anybody in the freaking chat, you can as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
what up, Young Forever?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Young Forever.
Yeah, let me know if you need the link again. Let me know if you need a link again. Young Forever. Hold up. Let me roll up. Listen, there's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but freaking that people freaking don't know if they looking in my mind.
I'm broke, but things are looking up for me. Yeah, things are looking up for me. Hey, I'm broke. Yeah, women still fuck with me. Yeah, women still fuck with me. Hey, I'm broke. Yeah, you ain't getting much from me. Just appreciate my company. Hey, I'm broke, but things are looking up for me. Yeah, things are looking up for me. Hey, I said I really need a budget, but I see $100 and I'm like, fucking Mexican for supper. Damn, I'm ballin'. Skip my hair cut cause I can't tip my barber. Now I'm looking shaggy and I got no dog. Rough 154 electricals built tough. And I know I'm not the only one with that enough. In the bank, give grace till they show you interest. Damn, I'm really getting sick of this shit. 2 years in the mortgage barely made a difference. When you were bummed and nobody wanna listen. They social distance, too busy cruising toward the impossible missions. Chasing illogical dreams, yeah, it's probable fiction. Gotta ignore them streams. Look, I won't fake them, no Copenhagen. Look, I ain't dipping, I'll keep on spitting. I'm a fly ass bitch, I'm way out of liberty's witness. Damn, me, my broke ass still shitting on you bitches. And I ain't finished till I say I'm finished. I'm broke, but things are looking up for me. Yeah, things are looking up for me. Hey, I'm broke. Yeah, women still fuck with me. Yeah, women still fuck with me. Hey, I'm broke.
Hey, that's a flex right there.
For me. Just appreciate my company. Hey. Short end of the stick, I'm always dealt that. Grown ass man be a bitch, I know we felt that. Seemed like I was tested less when I was weak. Now I deal with bullshit every damn week. I got a backbone, they pushing buttons like a vegetable. Man, on my words, they got excuses on their schedule. This must be the regular. Use my future money for an Airbnb. I supported you dumb fucking. This how you treat me, look, I don't understand. Blinking ain't a trait of a man, you gotta be trans. In the 30s painting nails, trying to be edgy. Bitch, don't tempt me, I'll beat you ass on the beat, protected teeth. Surprise, motherfucker, realize, motherfucker. Let's try, motherfucker. Take advantage of the nice guy. and get hit like a pop fly.
Second verse of this, so let it tell speaking to know that this a little verses is. Man, you and Passive the rapper would have a dope collab. You and Passive the rapper would have a dope, you know what I'm saying, collab or whatnot. He's another artist who does, you know, send to the show from time to time. Makes a lot of different type of records or whatnot, but this is a beat that I also kind of would have heard, you know what I'm saying, him on. And both of you guys have two different voice signatures, like completely different. Your styles aren't like similar. I just know, you know what I mean? Like you sound good on the freaking beat, and also, you know what I'm saying, knowing that he you know what I'm saying, would do the freaking same. I'm like, yo, you know what? A little bit of a collab, you know what I'm saying, would be freaking dope. Concept of the song is, you know what I'm saying, decent. Something that people can relate to. So, you know, it goes without saying, do a little bit of a video to that. It's almost in that 3-minute sector, right? 2 minutes and 53 seconds. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna trip. It's also something that I could see people wanting to remix, right? One thing that I you know, sometimes mention on the freaking show is that, like, how you can tell if you have a decent song, right, is whatever record that you are doing to the beat that we are hearing. Let's say you're the first artist that we're hearing on that beat, right? You're the first line of defense, right? You should always be making a record that if we hear your record first and then we hear the beat, right? Maybe it's like a week later we hear that beat and then we go, oh, we remember your song, right? We should literally always hear your song in our head, to the point where if we decide to make a song to the same beat, it's a remix of your song, right? Where we like either take your chorus from your song and throw it on ours, and, you know, just act like we were remixing, you know, like we did our verse, you know what I'm saying, to it, or doing the chorus but with our voice, you know what I'm saying, still calling it a remix. You know, essentially, again, paying homage to what you do. And I feel like people would want to get in on that concept and, you know, have fun with it or whatnot, right? It's a place where you know what I'm saying, you gotta be humble. You gotta be humble and stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it's on the up and up. What? Let's see. He said, fuck that in this industry. Hold on. He said I never paid for, you know what I'm saying, beats, or I fuck with that, bro. He said paid $100 or paid $450 for a feature, you know what I'm saying, I'd never gotten, stuff like that. God, on what, on that record? And hold on, let's talk about it. And what you say, that second versus flow, you know what I'm saying, is amazing. And you know what I'm saying, and I dig it. Young, shout out to Candy FM, went over there. Did you, or you got the link plop? I think that's what's up. Well, I got the plop. Man, listen, I thought I was the only one who used the word plop, man. Plop the link real quick. Can you plop that shit? Let's see. Okay, verses are solid. You know what I'm saying? Love that beat. Yeah. Listen, came in there and did the thing, and then said no, but the second verse is, you know what I'm saying, about, you know what I'm saying, I worked with them before or whatnot. Now, listen, if someone pays you for a feature, my bro, like, as artists, everybody in the chat right now, you guys know how much of an honor it is when someone sees what you do, and then when they do ask you for a feature, it's like, yo, how much for a like, they immediately come at you like that, right? With the respect of, you know, with just whatever it might be. Everybody may have a different price at different times, depending on, like, you know, what they've done, the amount of exposure that they will also get. Like, here's what you need to ask in terms of when you do features, right? If I do pay for the feature, what will it include, right? Because in my mind, if that doesn't come with, like, oh, I'm gonna let people know that I'm on the record, I'm gonna tweet it out, I'm gonna post it, I'm gonna, you know, if you need me at the video shoot,
da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should come with a lot of, you know, not just like, okay, I'm on the record, bye, right? Because those features where y'all sort of like pay for the beat that comes with the feature, but they never know that they're on the song with you specifically. That's how I always freaking feel. I always feel like, man, well, they're not gonna acknowledge the record, right? They're not, if someone asks them, hey, that record you got with so and so, you know, what did you know? Like, they literally will not know what the interviewer is talking about, right? That's the downfall, or I guess the con of those situations. It's good that we are able to get features with the artists that we, you know, may know and freaking love, grown up with in those kind of, you know, scenarios. But often I think the flaw in those things is not having the opportunity to talk to the artist, right? If I get a Crazy Bone verse or some shit like that, right? I want to then, all right, let me make the song, send it back to Crazy Bone, right? Get a Skype interview or just conversation to see what he thinks about the rep. Like, you need to do that at the very least, because then that artist has the opportunity to be like, yo, hey, bro, you killed that, man. Hey, if you want to link up to do the video, you know what I'm saying? I'll get with you, you know what I'm saying? I'll tell my management. Like, you know what I mean? You need those opportunities, but if it's one-sided, it sort of, you know, doesn't help out. You know, if we never acknowledge that it exists and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Kenny was like rapping for it. Freaking hey, man. Yeah. And then what do you say? But yeah, good job. Always good to have you at the freaking show as well, right? You got that hip hop style within the voice and whatnot. So any beat that you hop on is gonna have that flavor. Hold on, let me make sure that we can hop back into the free line right now. Let's go.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What'd you say?
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
HTX Youngster, what is up? Let's go. Come on. Get in there. Go. All right. Also, what was that you who had subbed Oregonomics? Was that freaking you who had subbed on the TikTok side?
Yeah. HDX Youngster, baby. HDX shit. Rockstar shit, baby. Hey, yo, let's go. All of my life I needed a hustle. Coming at me, I'm ready to rumble. Off my place, that's just like a jungle. Coming at me, get ready to tussle. Louis V bitch saddle on my buckle. Diamond on me, this best like a puddle. Going on the X, I bless them like shuttle. My kind of my money is stacking in doubles. In my place where people do struggle. Me and my money is my favorite couple. I ball like I'm ready inside of a huddle. All by the bag and we'll never fumble. All but my money and always stay humble. Never go back to my past life of being broke. Yeah, I did have to struggle. Hey. Yeah, hundreds on me, that touch on the dub. Might fuck with the party and then the stuff. Might fuck with the night and cause some trouble. Struggling all liquor, my ass really stumbling. Make it rain cash like it was all thundering. While being broke in days I was struggling. While being down can be so troubling. Fuck with the night to 12 on the scene. Turn up all night like fucking asleep. AMG Maybach, that's not a G. Driving so fast that marks on the street. Working the same like I'm balling in cleats. Switch up the flow like I'm checking for beats. Off of my place where there's no peace. My cop and LB and get rich in the weed. Yeah, off of my place where life isn't safe. I can never stop till I'm rich in the bitch. And I can cop a brand new race. So many chains, I feel like a slave. Roll up in that caddy and bump on the screw. Cause that's how we doing the age. Yeah, H-Town. All of my life I needed a hustle. Coming at me, I'm ready to rumble. Off of my place, that's just like a jungle. Coming at me, you're ready to tussle. Louis V bitch saddle on my buckle. Diamond is splash, just like a puddle. Going out the X, I blast them like shuttles. My cat and my money is stacking in doubles. Yeah, off of my place where people do struggle. Me and my money is my favorite couple. I ball like I'm ready inside of a huddle. I'm all by the bag and will never fumble. All but my money and always stay humble. Never go back to my past life for being broke. Yeah, I did have to struggle. Yeah, hey, pouring up liquor and sipping like activists. Yeah,
Ayy, whole gang daily, we hit you with static, bitch. Yeah, ayy, for being broken, I'm not having it. Yeah, yes sir, counting some money, spend my whole bag of bitch. Gotta move up and gotta think fast. Yeah, I was lost, but it's now in the past. Shop at designer and spend all my cash. Minus myself, I never look back. Used to be bold, now I'm flying first class. Remember the days that I'm in my first bag. Now that I'm up, can't never tell me that my life ain't even all bad. Fuck up a new ghost and buy it in all cash. My shop at designer, I'm buying new code and spending it in all stacks. Gone as me like it all swag. My fuck up the night and doing on side. And Brody wanna talk all that. Youngster.
1, 2, 3, and go.
All of my life I needed a hustle. Coming at me, I'm ready to rumble. I'm from a place touch it like a jungle. Coming at me, get ready to tussle. Louis V bitch saddle on my buckle. Diamonds on me, yeah, they splash like a puddle. Gone to the X, I blast like shuttles. My can of my money is stacking in doubles. I'm from a place where people to struggle. Me and my money is my favorite couple. I ball like I'm Brady inside of a huddle. All by the bag, it would never fumble. All but my money and always stay humble. Never go back to my past, let for being broke. Yeah, I did have to struggle. Yeah, I did have to struggle.
Didn't have to freaking struggle, then you let it happen. I don't even know what I am gonna do. I live up in the bubble, freaking every time that I don't even know if I'm gonna freaking play it. If you ever, blah, blah, blah. Anyways. Salute, bro. Listen, you know, I ain't gonna lie, right? Like, it still had that like that repetitious, you know, sort of freaking style in, you know, a lot of freaking areas or whatnot. Sometimes that is a thing that from time to time will get a little bit on my nerves. But because I know you, listen, you gotta, people have to understand something, right? This artist, most of their records has been kind of like unpredictable in terms of like where the melodies, you know, would go or whatnot, right? And on most songs, I'm always like, I kind of just want to hear you rap, you know what I'm saying, more and not really use the melody. But like, this is one of the kind of first ones where like I didn't mind sort of like where he was going. I didn't feel like it was like he was depending on melodies specifically and trying to, you know, do the auto-tune kind of freaking thing or whatnot. Like, yeah, I didn't mind sort of like, you know, where that was going. There's always going to be that extra that you can do when you do, you know what I'm saying, get in there. But you also had a chorus. I always appreciate that from artists. You took a little bit more time, you know what I'm saying, within the song, didn't just freaking get in and out once again, right? You know, it's 3 minutes and 25 seconds. I appreciate that, right? And like, this is what a chorus does, you know, help with a little bit, right? It helps break up each of your, you know, verses. For most artists that like, you know, tend to just go in, let me just rap to the song, period. I'm just gonna rap and then that's it, right? We're not gonna do a chorus. It's gonna be me rapping all the way freaking through. Like, no, a chorus helps people get a little bit more familiar with the song and you know, maybe even the name of the record. It has that one thing that you can really have, you know, as repetitious on a record. As a matter of fact, always remember to keep whatever you're doing in the chorus different from whatever you're doing in the verses. That goes for like the melodies and the sort of like overall freaking styles or whatnot, right? That way it always gives people more to look forward to, you know, at every corner or whatnot, right? So like, even with the melodies and sort of, you know, somewhat staying in a slight, you know, similar area and you know, the parts or whatnot, for me, I still felt like, nah, like he structured it. Like, he structured it a little bit better. I felt like you paid attention a little bit more. Yes, there are the parts where you punched in, right? I'm always going to try to get you to like, look, when I feel the song is complete is when I'm not hearing the punch-ins, right? So if you can do a version, right, where you do sort of like, you know, all right, let me memorize what I just did now, go back in, re-perform the verse or whatnot. Just like practice. All you ever have to do is practice. Like, literally try to get that version that you're gonna do, like when you perform it live, right? Like, you want to get people, you know, jumping up and down, getting hyped to the freaking record or whatnot. You have to figure out, like, all right, if I had a band and they were just playing the instrumental that I have,
right? What is that gonna feel like? What's it gonna sound like? How far am I gonna get before I do run out of breath? What are the parts that I say that maybe I cut myself off over here or whatnot? That's another reason why I don't often recommend the punch-ins, because there are times where like you say a line, you're coming in the moment you leave the last one, you're then coming in the moment you leave the other one. Maybe you're coming in a second before the last line is done or whatnot. And then when it comes to the live performances, when you're on stage by yourself, when you're up there, you know, in most occasions, if you're punching in too, you don't make that effort to memorize the record, right? Because you're like, all right, let me think about it. All right, I'm gonna say this, put it down. What else can I say? You know what I'm saying? You go in, you keep doing it like that. Then maybe you listen to the record once or twice, you move on to the next record. That is not the same thing as let me formulate the record, keep listening to the beat or whatnot, write it down, get the structure in my head or whatnot, keep saying it to my freaking self or whatnot, really try to perform it, you know what I'm saying, in and out of my freaking head as it goes, memorize it as I'm writing it, right? And then when you hit that record, you're actually performing it for real, right? There will be very little areas where you know, punch in. And if there are, you may look at those areas as like, oh, you know what? Let me make that like a crowd, you know, shouting that part, or like my homie or something like that. You'll want to change it because it'll feel very freaking different or whatnot. Because I believe that a lot of you don't mean to punch in. You just, you know, like you feel more freer when you're trying to put together your song in that format. But I think that you can get better words, better everything out of taking that time and like literally seeing the structure on paper, right? Knowing how to sort of like write it where we don't just simply write words on the sheet and then try to freaking rap and then it becomes complicated. No, like you figure out, all right, how many syllables do I freaking have here? And I like, where do I start on the freaking beat where the kick drum freaking is right there? Like you figure out what that is and then look at your words as a pattern, right? Formulate it, you know what I'm saying, from there. Really try to memorize it, feel it. Give that performance version of your song and like people, we love you. We love you. Fire as fuck from AD and stuff like that. Hope you like. Thank you. I appreciate it and thank you. Hold on. And great feedback, man. Listen. You know, you were on a better path, you know, with this one, right? So I do hope other people will, you know, see that. I don't know how people will perceive it for the first time, right? They may go immediately to like, nah, it's too repetitive, I ain't fucking with it or whatnot. For me, I saw it as an improvement from the other stuff that I have, you know, heard from you. And I've been telling you, like, get that structure, make sure that there's, you know, something there that will at least make people kind of want to rap it with you, right? We don't want to just be up there alone, people staring at us while we're like rapping our song. That doesn't feel cool, right? Some people just standing there with their arms crossed or something like that, or leaving to go to the bathroom because like whatever we're doing is not good enough, man. We got to get in there like truly, and as I always say, give people our monies or their money's worth, right? Earn that money. Earn that money. For real. All right, AD Rocky. It's a little time where like people that be dope, but they be cocky. Everybody knows that I don't know what the hell everybody say, but you know what, man, you can't even stop me. You don't even know what the hell you gonna do, and I can't eat coffee because it's coffee.
I hope the sins I've committed and this is forgiven. I'm tired of playing in dirt, so you had better just quit it with anger you're giving me when I got stains on my shirt. Jesus, you're making me do it. I hate it. It's stupid. You're playing with Davis's worth. Man, I'm aware that I'm stupid. I'm scared. Shit is ruthless. You're making me hate in this earth. He is impaired and he's aware that he's needing to share, but he can't do it, you see, cause he's scared. Cause they gon' judge him cause freaks isn't fair. No freaks isn't fair. No freaks isn't fair. I'm autistic, awkward, speaking rare. Fucking them up if they thinking I'll spare any of them because Jesus ain't fair. No, Jesus ain't fair. No, Jesus ain't fair. Why can't all of you see that I'm scared? I wanna love, but it keeps me impaired. Till I mention my sweetness, you fair. My sweetness ain't fair. My sweetness, you fair. Changing my mind how I feel about women and living inside of the traps. You making it fine when you around. Be happy with living in that with you.
Oregonomics, I'ma look at the sub.
But if I had my heaven on this earth,
On TikTok, I'm gonna try to look at those as a skip, so I'm gonna put you up next.
Now that I'm attached, I got a fear that I wake up and you will not be here. And if I love it, then it's gonna die. But if you do save a spot in the sky, you doing shit that has gotta me why. Open like Venmo Barker, wonder why. I let you get close, I gotta be tried. You didn't know nothing, I gotta shit live. God damn it, I'm stupid, thinking I booming. Though I was hitting, I knew shit. They poison me now, I got all that poison running through my veins. Be trying to rearrange all the things they break inside of my brain. And then you gonna get hurt making that shit way worse because I have gotta live with the shame. You give me about all your timing. If you give a $5 to flying, I love it like it's a PlayStation 5 been wearing me down, my defense has been dropping. Stopping the arming of all of the bombs that I had been copping because I had caught them. To sling them back the 8th time that they dropped them. So if you die before me, then you gotta.
Very Kendrick Lamar.
But if I had been on this earth, will my wings still work? Or will my feathers grow faint? Live for the flesh or the same?
So we sent the YouTube short of the full record. So technically, is it really a short if it's longer? It was called Save Me a Spot. I love these vibes, right? Like any artist, like you rap on something like that, it's really hard to make a bad, song or whatnot, right? Because it just, kind of relaxes you with the production itself. You think about a Kendrick Lamar, you know what I'm saying? Even like before you hear that chorus, you're sort of like, oh, I feel like something like Kendrick, J. Cole, Lupe Fiasco, you know what I'm saying? Devin the Dude, like Erica Badu, Jill Scott, comment, like, y'all know what it is. We go through it all the time, right? But I love it just because it really allows you guys to get in on something a little bit freaking different. I feel like the thought process when you guys go into these records are, a little bit different, right? You're able to go in there and have a little bit of a concept, actually talk about Shum. And then, my gosh, man, I mean, yeah, I think everybody will probably say the same thing about that chorus, and it just really having that, very much Kendrick flavor from like Section 80 and the pull up drink. But y'all know what it is. Thank you for the light over there, Candy. Thank you. Let me see. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? YouTube makes it, short if it's under 3 minutes. Or YouTube makes it as short if it's under what? Are you for real? Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? Interesting. Let me go and hit this thing up right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you
Oregonomics.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
That lets you upload from your computer.
I love gold.
But
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
like, I forgot what I had problems with one time, right? When I was trying to upload one of the reactions I had did or whatnot, and I think I was trying to make either 1 minute, intervals, and I don't know if it like either made it into an actual video when I meant to make it into a reel or a short or whatever. The point is, you know what I'm saying? It is a little bit complicated if you don't get things on, time, but uploading from a computer may have different effects as well. I know a lot of sites that are like that, which is weird, but it happens, man. All right, so we got this one right here from Oregonomics or whatnot, and like, listen, the subs on YouTube are technically, near the skip amounts or whatnot, so we'll count those when people sort of like, sub on that side as a skip as well.
Get y'all in there. So Oregonomics with Hope PM. We always get some kind of vibes. Oh yeah.
Never drown if you sell me the rope.
See, this one I sample, man.
Round my neck, round my friend.
Yeah, bro.
Through a rope, through both hands.
I was sampled and freaking shit. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but this shit is like unbelievable and
better than a car crash.
So many parts in here. Bruh.
Yes, I never knew I needed you before. Oh.
so many parts. I was in class and then I laid so many farts. I also freaking know that I have so many art books or freaking places where I start to freaking figure out what the hell I'ma say though. I was a little kid like always playing with Play-Doh and all of my Legos. Don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'ma do what I do because I say so.
Saw you yesterday, cold to cold.
What'd you say though?
Searching skies for what I cannot hold.
Hey, hey.
Be humpback in front friend.
Somebody else said that too, Laylo.
Through a line, reel it in. So, better than a car crash.
Bro.
Better than an auto. Yes, I never knew I needed you before.
I love how you get this old sound somehow.
Yeah. This is the end. It's a perfect freaking you go visit the end. I don't know what the hell to say, but the mission is when you end it. Because you don't know what the hell you were saying. Your friendship freaking comes back. You know you go. You don't know freaking like if the rodeo freaking goes to places. Know your station, know you're open.
My gosh, man. First off, you know, like anytime you come with these records, right? I don't know why. It's just always my favorite from you. Because, you know, whether they are old, right? And we're just able to hear old records, you know what I'm saying, from that time, you know, that we just didn't, you know, get to hear because again, there were like while we had all the industry artists, the Beatles, you know what I'm saying, and so on. You know, there were always independent artists who didn't make it, but were very much, you know what I'm saying, influenced or made music around that freaking time or whatnot. So whether it's old and then we're just now, you know, being able to freaking hear it, or it's, you know, new and you're able to make it sound old, right? Like that's a skill within its freaking self or whatnot. Just in the same way where like Rob Zombie, when he made you know, like the Devil's Rejects films, or when he like remade the Halloween franchise, or you know, certain films, he was able to make it feel like a kind of, you know, 70s 80s, you know, horror film, you know what I'm saying, with the aesthetic and the way that he sort of, you know, filmed it or whatnot. So he made it new, yet also made it still feel like it stuck to its roots in terms of time. And you know, there's a talent, you know, in that. And my gosh, someone like you would be a gold mine just to like work with sample wise, right? Because like those type of records, like this is why I've always even more loved every other genre, because they put so much more love into many different sections of the song. When we are in, you know what I'm saying, if we are so simple in rap and hip hop sometimes, where we'll just loop one section and then kind of just go from freaking there. But like if you listen to these songs, like you literally could sample almost, you know, maybe you could make almost like 50 beats off of the many different sections of this song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've always looked at classical records like that as well. When you listen to any movie score, I'm telling y'all, like y'all missing out if you haven't, like, you know what, let me take time, go see what the different orchestras had done for, like, you know, all the different franchises over the years, like movies that were amazing, you know what I'm saying, from the past and freaking up. The thing that made them so amazing, you know, was, you know, that music that we had to accompany, you know what I'm saying, all of those great franchises. So when you hear them and then you hear the many different switch ups, right? Because when you pay attention to production and then you start thinking about it in that way, right, you'll start seeing all kinds of different, you know, things happening. You're like, man, there's like so many things. Oh, I could have sampled that, I could have done that, man, I would rap to that right there. Oh, I like this part. Like, saying, like, shout out to those who are even able to do scores. Shout out to those who think a little bit further past just like one section, right? Shout out to the splicers out there. But right, we can't just drag and drop shit, man. We got to be able to get in there and, you know, really try to build a record, build something out that people can get in there with. It was a Reaganomics. And he said, Rich Jeff looked like he was breath stinking shit. Listen, man, like, I don't really want to bring more attention than it needs. You know what I mean? Like, essentially, and the only reason I even posted that was so that people, you know, most of you already know when you go to a show and stuff like that, so people know what they're, you know, essentially, or who they're dealing with, right? The part that got me essentially mad was that, you know, I had popped up in the middle of him essentially ranting. It was probably a really, you know what I'm saying, racist rant. To him, he felt like certain people were being racist to him by not supporting certain content or something like that, right? So essentially we were having a conversation about that. There was a situation on my show recently that had you know, a little bit of you know, racism sort of, you know, at some point or whatnot. So I was just trying to let him know that had happened, but I never thought that someone wouldn't watch my show or something like that, you know, just due to my skin color or whatnot. I had never sort of like put that, you know what I'm saying, together or whatnot. So I was saying that in the freaking chat, and then of course he sort of turned on me, acting like I was trying to piggyback off of his woes and what he was essentially ranting about. Essentially, I was just trying to show him that I did relate to him in a review show, you know what I'm saying, aspect in some way, but also there are certain things that we do and don't, you know, look at. Also, when it comes to content, because most of his rant was also ranting about the fact that, you know, certain people wanted certain content from him that he wasn't willing to sort of like do, and so he always wants to be more like pro-black and stuff like that. But in my mind, like, the thing you got to think about is, like, when you are a certain specific type of content creator, right? For instance, I've always wanted to add gaming to the stream, right? Or the podcast aspect as well. But I'm always afraid that it will, you know, some of you guys aren't here for either of those things. So if you come up, see me playing games and trying to review music or whatnot, you may think that, oh, I'm not into games, let me get out of here or something like that. Vice versa, if you just see more talking than actual, you know what I'm saying, playing freaking music, if we're in like podcast mode, whether or not you become more freaking interested, we still have to freaking see. But I I wouldn't be mad at people who, again, just aren't gonna stay for everything, because I have to figure out the best ways to market that and make sure that people are, you know what I'm saying, interested or whatnot. Literally, there are streamers that I do, you know what I'm saying, watch, or content creators where they do, here's a video about something else that I'm not as interested in, so I may not check it out or whatnot, right? And I'm sure they know, like, again, there are different audiences for different things or whatnot, right? There are those who literally, you know, they do so much content about like Marvel, Star Wars, you know what I'm saying, DC, certain freaking things like that or whatnot. If they suddenly switch into something random that they don't normally do, you know, like, you have to start to build an audience for that as well, and then you can start to like intermingle. But you know, he don't want to have that conversation and want to think he better than everybody. Listen, never, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. If there's any bit of advice I can give y'all, never play the numbers game. Never think you are better than anyone. Be humble, because everything that you have, right, can just be gone in an instant, right? Literally went from saying he had, you know, so and so amount of followers on this and that, but the whole rant was about how people don't support it. Yet you have that many. Why are you complaining then? That's what I didn't freaking get. You know, but yeah, we'll just stop the combo freaking there and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all freaking things. Be humble. Like I said, you know, reason why not to play the numbers game is because, like, look, do the hard work, do the, like, when you can see how many individual people, you know, that you've been able to naturally get to follow and sub to your platforms. You didn't sort of like try to pay for extra to freaking get there and stuff like that. When you can do that, you know, you get this, every milestone feels dope, right? That first 5,000, that first 10,000, you know what I'm saying, 200, like whatever amount of, that first 10, when you have 0, right? You appreciate the fact that there are people there, because now you're like, oh shit, I can release content and they'll hopefully be there for it or whatnot. But figuring out what that content that's going to be something that people specifically want to watch from you, that's the problem. What do you say? He said, and you can, and you and all can sample it all you want. You know what I'm saying? I'll put it out tomorrow. Hey, let me know, Reaganomics. Send me an email if you can that says, here you go, download this to sample or whatnot, and we'll get in there. Thunderground, what up, dog? All right, sorry for talking. I just wanted to leave my last 2 cents, okay? You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to, I'm saying, man, too many times we get, oh man, I got way more, I got this many plays and shit. Listen, plays don't even mean nothing, right? Because if we promote it and people are simply clicking on it, the clicking on it doesn't mean they like it. It just means, oh, you promoted it well, so now they know it exists. But did they like it? Did they add it to a playlist? Did they share it? Right? Did they make any kind of, you know, oh, I love this so much, I need to do a reaction to it on, you know, my platform? Because, like, that's what matters. People acknowledging that you exist after they, you know, come across the content, and, you know, wanting to leave their, you know, whenever I leave a comment in or on a video or something like that, I look at it like me leaving a signature, right? Because I actually do go back. I go on my videos and sort of see everybody that might have saw it and, you know, say, oh, this is dope and shit like that. Like, and it's an honor when I see, you know what I'm saying, people that, you know, started with the community, like from, you know, year 1, year 2, different things like that. So keep doing y'all things. I'm gonna keep doing mine. Appreciate y'all. We are still in the free line right now. I appreciate y'all. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show. Appreciate y'all patience as well. Like, listen, it's Saturday, so we do have free reign to do different things, man. I did say, like, on the weekends, I feel like that's the best time to really experiment with anything, you know, kind of freaking different. So just full on conversations, getting in, you know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all really want to talk about at times, if I feel like it, you know, we'll do it, and then maybe I can turn it into, you know, content for freaking later. But You know, I appreciate y'all for sending to the show. Let's see who we got freaking next. Jupiter with Taking Time. Listen, that's exactly what I was doing right now, my brother. It sounds like I feel like it's probably that exact drum.
Baby, I know just what you want to do. There's no need to deny the things that you need. So baby, go ahead, just give up, show off your energy. We can just combine both of our sexual energies tonight. Don't be scared to let go. I wanna drown in your waterfall. Throwing it back, make it way slow. Feels so good when you wind slow. Don't be scared to let go. Let me drown in your waterfall. Throwing it back, make it way slow. Feels so good when you hit slow. Taking my time. I'm taking my time on you, on you. I'm taking it down. Taking it down. I'm taking my time on you.
Taking my time.
I'ma take my time on you. I'ma take my time on you.
Also, Candy and Jim, did you send? I want to make sure that you did send today as well.
Baby, I know. Oh boy, you've been hitting it right. You've been leaving you, so I'm satisfied.
In case I may need to have you resend or something. Can you resend it?
I was in your town tonight.
I thought you went.
Don't be scared to let go.
Send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Don't be scared to let go. Let me drown in your waterfall. Throwing it back, make it way slow. Feel so good when you just go. Taking my time.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking my time on you, on you. I'm taking my time. I'm taking it down. I'm taking my time on you.
Taking my time and shit. At the end of the time, when I begin to go rhyming, it's cool thinking I don't even know what is happening, but you know what? I always wanna.
I'ma take my time on you. I'ma take my time on you. I'ma take my time. I'ma take my time on you.
Taking my time. It's weird because that record is about 2 minutes and 44 seconds, right? So it's almost close to 3 minutes, but there's part of me that still feels the shortness slightly. Like I did kind of feel like there could be maybe one more verse, you know what I'm saying? And obviously that verse would be like a rap verse, or feature from a, like female, rapper or singer or something like that. At least in my freaking head or whatnot, right? Feels like something we could see a little bit of a video to. Club record, nighttime kind of freaking vibe a little bit. You could also do a remix with a it's crazy, like a Afro beat artist, maybe a Jamaican artist. Like I'm hearing, slight tropical, vibes too that could be added in there. Just with a little bit of extra flavor if you are able to pour that in, man. So make that happen. Thank you, my man. All right, next up in the free line, we got Eric Blue. Which one? You sent two, and if I have one choice, man, Fragmentos or Amor Cinzia or what is it? Cinizas? I want to be able to pronounce that properly, but I'll go with Fragmentos, man. Fragmentos. Let me see what that's translated to. So I think it's fragmented.
tanto escondes de mí? ¿Qué es lo que quieres de mí? El día se transcurre en eclipse, tu ropa se desvanece y yo por ti me entregaré con las manos al fuego y tú te giras a 180 y me enloqueces y ya te vendí mi alma y no.
They said I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship? Yeah, we had to hit that button. That might be the first one of the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't hit that lightly. I don't want to hit it either. But here's the thing, right? Let's go over the things, right? We don't just hate, right? We talk about why we did feel a certain freaking way. The timing, right? You got to be on beat when you are on a record, right? Like, it's important because we got to be able to follow you. We're like bobbing our head, dancing, whatever, to whatever you are doing, essentially, to the record. The other thing was you singing kind of off key, which, to be honest, made it feel a little bit more like a spoof record, right? The more off key you are, the more it's like, okay, are they doing it on purpose or are they doing it on accident and they just don't know yet? If it's the you don't know, you have to make sure that either you are able to perform it on key properly, because still you're gonna go out there trying to perform these, and believe me, it's better to get that nipped in the butt live, right? Like, versus when you then go in front of people and then they hear the off key, right? And you could fix it on the record with like Melodyne and stuff like that. But no, I would make you do it over to make sure that you still have to be on beat as well, right? It is a little bit of a problem, so get that fixed, nipped in the butt, try to redo the record, do it a little bit freaking better with that, unless it's a spoof. If it's a spoof record, do a funny video to it, and then you good, right? I feel like there's a virility. There's a virility to, this with the right visuals and people, being able to laugh with you if it is indeed that. On the other side, if you want it to be good, like you want people to play you next to Bad Bunny and Cheryl, you know what I'm saying? I forgot her name, but you know how I'm talking about, man. And what you say, baby? Let's see what I say. No, I got you. I got you. Let me stop. That was weird. Your mama's weird? No. You can't talk about my mama like that. You can't talk about my mama like that. Candy FM with Reloaded. Reloaded. I don't know what to do, but you don't know what I'm gonna see though. He's loaded. He's smoking, freaking and oh, freaking. I'm so high that we smoking. We don't know what to do, freaking. If there's an alien in our face, you know what? Then we poke it. Cool instrumental. It's a lot of time when you freaking want someone to knock up on your door and you go like, hey man, who sent you? Dorky we trust. I wanna freaking say, if I hop on the bus and then I see that freaking heart on my head, I don't know what to do, but half of you, lately, you know what I said. Look at it. If you see a creature on the floor, get up right now and throw a book at it. People like, hey dog, like if you see Peter Pan, you go throw a hook at him. Freaking, I don't even know what to do, but a lot of freaking people freaking like, you're a chicken, you can look at me. Randomly, when you sitting down, there's a lot of times, you know what, dog, I go to circuses to rip a clown in half. People, they know that didn't laugh. Once again, Candy FM, nice production so far. It's called Reloaded. I see you, Mr. Fresh. I can see this as like a video game intro.
don't know why I'm up here in the sky, and I don't know if I'm dry because when I'm appreciate that gift, yeah, man. Thank you. Listen, when I'm on a ledge, a lot of time when I'm on the edge, I gotta get this shit all up on my head. Every single time, man, I'm seeing red. People like, hey, dog, you skinny as fuck. I don't even know if you are really fat. Like, listen, every day I eat a piece of bread, and then I go to bed. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what? I'm eating a piece of pasta, or there's a lot of times you could give a clock to somebody who needs the time. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna read, because freaking people know that I really just need to see the moment where people are going. People don't even know if like he can flow in the whole shit. Man, I like that right there. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the inspiration. Yeah, the visual was cool. Interested in how that was made and stuff like that. Was that potentially, you know what I'm saying, AI, or was it done by another sort of program or whatnot? Seems like very freaking different or whatnot. Like there are different programs that kind of have different effects, do different things. And the usual one will seem like it's going from, you know, it's like little bits of paintings kind of being put on top of each other and slightly turning into other paintings and stuff like that, right? This didn't seem necessarily like that, sort of like half and half. Things were sort of like building. But it's, you know, very decent or whatnot. What I will say is for the show, right? For shows like when it comes to you know, like ours, right? Like if we're not watching on the phone, you know, the specific piece of content, it's probably better to also have a bigger long form, you know, piece of content for those platforms like the YouTube and you know, like for those of us who are watching, you know what I'm saying, on our TV, we do want to see like the full screen without the big old black bars, you know what I'm saying, on the side, right? So the reels, the shorts, those things are better for when you guys are, of course, trying to get things out to the TikToks, you know what I'm saying, this stuff directly for people's phones, but have something separate for you know, those that, again, they want that full screen, you know, effect or whatnot, like they're trying to watch a movie but it's your video. And there are ways where you can do that, right? So essentially, even if you want to keep that sort of that section that you have in the middle, right? You sort of like make that be the overlay, right? Make what you have there right now be the overlay. But first you have to put the background, which could be, you know, maybe a section of, go to the middle section of your you know what I'm saying, video. When I guess I'll turn it around so you can see on this side, right? Let's go over here. Let's turn it around there. And then for everybody else, go to the middle section where, okay, let's bring this up. Like right here, right? Slightly blur it as a video, right? So while it changes, you'll still see the different, you know what I'm saying, things that sort of happen, you know what I'm saying, as it's sort of like building or whatnot. If you want to sort of like go up and down, you know what I'm saying, that's up to you or whatnot. But blur it out, right? But you're going to make it be something that's big, and it's going to take the form of the black bars on the side, right? Then you're gonna overlay this actual, you know what I'm saying, square sort of over it, so that again, you're still gonna have a moving background, but you still have this there as well. If you wanna you know, obviously throw an artist on top of that as well, right? Then there'll be, you can make a lyric video and stuff like that. Then that adds an extra piece of flair for people to rock with or whatnot. But what do you guys think? Give your thought. Give your thought process. A lot of freaking people like listen out, dope too freaking, you know. And he said, I can resize it. Yes, sir. Like, you know what's up. You know what's up. And so you said a combo of AI, you know what I'm saying, and me doing stuff to the pictures. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know, like, look, as long as you get in there and add some flavor too, right? Like, you know, we talk about AI on the show all the time, and you know, there's this love-hate relationship a little bit
if there's very little work done by the artist, right? Because while it's to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying, cheaper for us to go, let me do this AI video, let me do this thing, you know what I'm saying, you're also cutting out everybody that would have loved to really be in a video, to be on location. That aspect of when you do find a dope location, when you get that perfect shot, when you have real visuals or something like that. When it's animated, it's a little bit different. I would still add yourself as like an overlay, you know, via green screen or something like that in certain occasions. As a producer, it's a little bit of a different case or whatnot. You guys are either let me just kind of hide behind the music itself, maybe wear a mask or something like that. Or if you do feel like your face is a part of the brand, like figure out how to have that too. Like, you know what I mean? Like even me, y'all will, if y'all go back, y'all will see. Like when I first started, especially the streaming, I used to wear a mask, you know what I'm saying, at first or whatnot, right? And I felt like eventually, like, nah, that was gonna like hamper my brand. Like I needed people to recognize me or whatnot if I was gonna be that sort of like face of the freaking thing or whatnot. So even when I was in that phase of like loving the mask before COVID, by the way, right? I cherish myself being that, you know what I'm saying, being first in line before COVID was a freaking thing or whatnot. I just liked wearing them. But eventually I put the Bitmoji, you know what I'm saying, version of myself there, and then I made sure the outro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born a day, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
But yeah, then I had to do that. And listen, even more, right? You over here like, I'm an old lady. Do you know how much, like, if you're like an old lady, the typical old lady that people see in media or something freaking like that, like, do you know how much that would drive people to what you do? Like literally seeing you in your element, right? If you make music of any kind, just seeing you record, seeing you make beats, seeing you, you know what I'm saying? People will get inspired to know, like, man, like we can do this, you know what I'm saying, at any age. Get in there, do your thing, and they'll also embrace you a little bit more as well, right? You always can find your sort of like way in. So I do appreciate you being willing to you know, send your stuff in and stuff. We got Mr. Fresh coming up freaking next. He sent a 2 song back to back. And then Eric said, I'm sorry, I'm an artist with autism. That's all good. It is all good, man. It does happen. But I will tell you this, right? The goal with our show is to find your best records, right? If we do end up hitting that button, it's never just sort of like hate on an artist. It's just to let you know how much of work that really needs to be done. Sometimes it's in the mix. Sometimes it's the, you know, if the artist is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, off beat with timing, or, you know, way too loud, way too low or something like that. There are elements that do need to be fixed in order for people to like it enough to, you know, listen to it for a prolonged amount of time, let alone want to interact with it, share it, let people know that it exists or whatnot. So if we ever hit that button and we're in the free line, that's essentially, you know what I'm saying, what we're letting you know. But you're always free to make or send another record to try your hand at, you know, potentially something better as well or whatnot, right? Like I appreciate every single artist, regardless of, you know, the level of, you know what I'm saying, talent or whatnot. We all have different opinions as well. There will be somebody who, you know, who likes and vouches for, you know what I'm saying, what they're hearing. And then those that are like, nah, like, you know, like some are looking for, if this is not on the radio, it ain't it. Or if I can't hear this on a movie, it ain't it. Or, you know what I'm saying, if it's not in the club. And then there are those that are like, I ain't even trying to get in the club. I'm just trying to, you know, make a song about my wife, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that, man. We appreciate all bits of freaking music, but there's also that level of, there's a song that you hear and you feel like an artist is making for them. there's a song that you hear and you feel like I'm trying to make this for the masses or whatnot, right? I'll give you a good way before we move on. I'll give you a good way to tell if your music is dope, right? We always say like if people can do a cover of your song and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? And the best cover not the best cover, but one of the many covers I think all of you have heard before are the Kids Bop versions, right? The Kids Bop versions of songs that you freaking know and stuff like that. And if they can do a version of just kids kind of singing your song, right? You might have something a little bit or whatnot. If that's not the case, then you need to go back in and figure out how do I, you know what I'm saying, make that happen. Where did I go wrong freaking here? And you know, just try to get people through more of your song. I do want to make an animated series. That would be dope.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got
that would be dope. Anything that you're willing to do.
On the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Anything that you're willing to do in terms of, you know, getting some kind of visual out there. Just like I feel like people just need to connect with the artist or producer, right? They do. I think too much about like Pharrell, Swiss Beats, Timbaland, you know, Dr. Dre, are producers who again got in front of the records that they produced. They got on some of the songs and stuff like that, right? They made sure that they were a part of that brand, and that also made people have to come to them for that specific sound. You know how we're in like type beat era, you know what I'm saying, right now? Like literally, you know, if you take the formula of what a lot of those other producers, you know what I'm saying, have done, and you make yourself the brand, you also, of course, if you have your own sound as well, it allows you to really, you know, engage with the people enough where they will come to you for that sound as opposed to just going to somebody else for the type beat, right? And you want them to sort of like have you as some sought after shit. Mr. Fresh, first of the two with Better Back Up, man. Let's see what you got. He said a 2-song back to back. We said a 2-song back to back.
I'm saucy, yeah. I'm saucy, I'm saucy, I'm saucy, yeah. Better back up off me, back up off me, yeah. I'm saucy, I'm saucy, I'm saucy, yeah. Better back up off me, back up off me, yeah. Yeah, I'm saucy, saucy, yeah. Better back up off me, yeah. Better back up or act up, no cap or slaps, bruh. Fresh on the beach, yeah. I'm fresh when I speak, yeah. I'm sizzling, baby. Get your butt quicker than baby. Watch me 2-step to this, yeah. Official like a ref with it, yeah. I don't dance, I boogie, y'all. I'm so raw, if what you saw. I be like, ain't no thing but a chicken wing. If you don't feel me, better smell me. Ain't nothing you can tell me. Better back up off me, back up off me, yeah. Better back up off me, back up off me, yeah. I'm saucy, I'm saucy, I'm saucy, yeah. Better back up off me, back up off me, yeah. I'm saucy, I'm saucy, I'm saucy, yeah. Better back up off me, back up off me, yeah.
When you back it, there's a lot of time when I'm freaking cold, freaking out. I know I ain't even gotta put on a jacket. I don't even know what it have. If he can hold it, hang it, hold it, hang it, open the package, if he can something now, even hold it, hold it.
All right. Now this might be a new record. Again, I'm always curious. Mr. Fresh has, to be honest, I don't know just yet, but it's probably somewhere over like 500, you know what I'm saying, records. Some that I know he hasn't sent yet to the freaking show, and then others that he will, you know, sometimes make like maybe the night before or something like that, or, you know, just we go in and out of different, you know, sort of things from him. And I always appreciate being able to hear, you know, something freaking new as well. But also because I've heard a lot, right? I'm always able to, you know, see how different, how similar, how consistent, you know, certain things are, and put things into categories, right? Because he does have a few different styles that he'll work with within the sort of like topics. Sometimes it's like a pop your collar type of freaking song or whatnot, like the I'm feeling myself type of shit. Other times it's like the for the ladies, you know what I'm saying? Let me do one for the shorties real quick. And as you're talking to them in different locations and situations type thing. And it's always just fun to see what he's going to do. Now, most of the records, including this one, is a little bit freaking short. It's in that 2 minutes and 14 seconds. So, you know, if you want more, always just let him know, because I've always said, like, you know, more time with the people is never a bad thing. You could always add a feature or just figure out more of what you would do. But the vibe, I think, was, you know what I'm saying, cool, you know what I'm saying, more or less. And, you know, again, it's just the better back off, right? So it's in between the, like, you know, don't make me make a diss record, you know what I'm saying, type of situation. Not freaking too crazy. Just to, like, again, I'm feeling myself. Y'all know y'all better not mess with me right now. I ain't playing, you know what I mean? And then can do, like, Saucy. And then, hold on. Let me see. Hope all is well, guys, man. Exactly. Let me see the second one from Mr. Fresh, which is I'm Your Prize. Out of the two, which one? Is this a remix of that melody is familiar from one of your other ones.
Yeah, keep your eyes on me, I'm your prize. Between your thighs, I'm your size, yeah. Keep your eyes on me, I'm your prize.
I'm your prize.
Between your thighs, I'm your size, yeah. Keep your eyes, yeah. On me, I'm your prize, yeah. Between your thighs, yeah. Mr. Fresh, I'm your size, yeah. I won't tease you, baby. I can't please you, baby. I need you, baby. Let me feed you, baby. Yeah, I know you with that. Relax, sit back. Matter of fact, flip that. From the back, let me hit that. I wanna break you. Let me take you to ecstasy. Thank you. I wanna break you. Let me take you to ecstasy. Thank you. Keep your eyes on me, I'm your prize. Between your thighs,
that's the FJ, man. You been writing out the whole shit.
Size, yeah. Keep your eyes on me, I'm your prize. Between your thighs, I'm your size, yeah.
No matter what, there's a lot of time where people is always sad as fuck, or they mad at that fact that freaking you got a cool chick who is bad as fuck. But then freaking there's a lot of time where I just wanna rhyme and you mad at us, cause we just wanna freaking go on the street, but we don't know if the whole industry will be.
Keep your eyes on me, I'm your prize. Between your thighs, I'm your size, yeah. Keep your eyes on me, I'm your prize.
Shout out to Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh. Keep your eye on the prize though. I'm sitting here, I'm looking at your eyes go. Freaking to the corner, freaking. There's a lot of times your daughter would've had a freaking dance, but I don't know about a freaking dance. Another. All right, man. What am I? Is it choose me? Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. I think some of the elements in the beat, you know what I'm saying, just like one of the melodies remind me of one of your songs, Choose Me, right? I was trying to figure out what it was, right? If you hear that song, you guys would know what I'm talking about just a little bit. And, you know, somewhat, like, we do like those things because it's a little bit of a callback to that record. In terms of, like, him, it's a callback to his own record as opposed to, like, you know, somebody else's. But, you know, again, I don't even know if it was intentional or not. This one still could use a little bit of a polish mix-wise just to get to that more professional sort of sound or whatnot. But, you know, if you're going for more of a throwback sort of feel, as a lot of the records that you do will have many different lanes, right? There'll be, like, the ones that I feel like the one record that felt very much recent, like the official album, you just out label freaking gotcha, and then they want to put out that single. It was the one with Jay Nandros that he produced it. You know what I'm talking about. And there's something in like just that production with your singing and how it sounded, the mix, there's just like the everything, right? With these, it does feel like you're trying to harken back to, you know, more of an old school feel or whatnot. And because I don't feel like a lot of artists are even in that lane or even trying to make that, right? Like you have this kind of like to yourself. You can keep sort of, you know, getting in there. I still think visuals are the way to go with a lot of things, right? Because, you know, that'll always put things over the freaking top, as people love doing reactions to sort of that as well. And there are good concepts that I think you can do to, you know, these records. What do you say? Psychological operation. So what you talking about, right? Is that the submission that you trying to send in or whatnot? We got Ray Flow up next. He sent a 1-song skip himself or whatnot, but those last 2 records are on Spotify. I'll post those in the chat if you guys did rock with it. There was the one that we just listened to, and the better back up is right here. And now
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because. Oh no.
What time is it for everybody freaking right now? Let us know. It is 11:11. Does that mean something? Is that a thing? Did we be scared or something like that? At 11:11, he played Ray Flow in order to I'm about to look up. Is there any context?
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I will hear you out. Let's see what's up.
Like, can you just listen?
It's coming out May 3rd.
You got what it take. You got what it take. You got what it take. Now that hit different. That hit different. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. Ain't no missing. Ain't no missing. Even when I'm missing. Even when I'm. It's not about the attempts. It's the ones you don't take. Now you flinch. Now you flinch. Self-doubt creeping. This is how you get it out of your system. Out of your system. Start your day off with some affirmation. Yeah. Motivation. Yeah. Inspiration. Yeah. Keep going. Keep growing. That's transformation. If the sky is the limit, no limitation. No limitation. Everything that you need. That you need. It's inside of you. Just believe. Just believe. As long as your heart pumping, you can be what you want. Be what you want to be. I know that I'm gonna be great, and you too. You too. I just need you too.
So I consider a release really, especially when you have
like, can you just listen? I want you to know that you got what it takes. Now that hit different, don't it? Hear me out.
Hey, that's one way to do it, cuz.
One way to do it, I don't even know if he can do it. You know what, man, I'm stupid, I'm cool, thinking I don't know what the hell.
Most of them fraudulent, counterfeit, actors pretending. Keep your distance. Only feel one in the remaining gon' come with the wisdom. I promise I'm different, no competition. Take away negative and add up the difference. You'll get the picture, you start to believe in yourself. You was always a win. It just took a different route and that's okay. Hear me out, trust you got what it takes. The energy around can't clog up your space. Don't believe in themselves, so your time they gon' waste. They be doubting themselves, so I follow that train. You wanna win, it's your shot, go and take it. It's your lane, that's a pump in the lane. I know you can do it, so congratulations.
At first they ain't gon' believe in you.
Hey, hear me out.
That's normal behavior for a selfish individual.
Like, can you just listen?
Don't let them discourage
I actually wanted her vocals up a little bit more though.
you. Got it. For I know the plans I asked for you.
Hear me out.
What was that?
Like, can you just listen?
Like, was that?
I want you to know that you got what it takes. Now that hit different, don't it? Hear me out. Like, can you just listen? I want you to know that you got what it takes. Now that hit different.
Kids playing in the playground. There's a lot of times I don't really want to play around. People also wonder if you can tell me that people are freaking ain't lazy at all. They never really lay around. They just go around to a place. Everybody know how. Don't even know what they hear you, but they sound like. But everybody freaking know nobody get the brown like the freaking be like. I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna chase people in the. So, like what you did, you got in there, did your freaking thing or whatnot. Beat is familiar, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like that beat has always been like a playful, you know, a kind of, you know, situation or whatnot, right? You get a good video for that. That would be freaking dope, of course. But, right, hold up.
Hear me out. Yeah, explain. Self-doubt, crystal. Start your day off with some affirmation. Yeah.
I know the
I know you wouldn't take it. It's your lane, that's a pump in the lane.
Nah, you gotta turn her vocals up way more than that, right? Always do that like small comparison, like between, go like back and forth. Like if you have to, like I feel like, you know, when you are, right? If you're gonna go into the mix, you know what I'm saying, itself, right? You're just trying to see like, okay, what are, at least are they matched up on that same level, right? Literally put the tracks kind of under each other or whatnot, kind of do that thing like really quick where you listen to each side or whatnot, just so you can have, because once one comes up, right, and then all of a sudden it's a little bit lower, it does, you know, sort of do a little bit of something. We still liked it though, you know what I mean? Like I liked every bit of, you know what I'm saying, what I heard. I think she's a nice addition, you know what I'm saying, to the song, especially those you know, melodic vocals, you know what I'm saying, in there as well. But I wanted that rap, you know, portion, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more up, right? Get those more, you know, prominent where they need to be, and then everything should be fine. In most cases, I know we're always working with different kind of scenarios, right? Different mixes, or maybe we'll send the open verse that we have to the other person, and then they just add their shit on top of it, and then could they consider that the complete song or whatnot. But they don't, like, yeah, if we're able to work with, you know, all of the vocals, like there's at least a chance that we can try to, you know, give them a lot of the same, you know, either effects or you know, just try to match that same freaking energy or whatnot. Let me see, what do you think? Aspire, what up, dog? They could be my speakers or whatnot. He said Vox kind of sounded thin to me, you know what I'm saying? Too much reverb. And then, you know what I'm saying, Ray Flow, thanks for playing that, bro. Nah, man, thank you, man. You said we're about 10 done. So you're working on, okay, so we're still working on our project, you know what I'm saying? Gonna be one of them for sure, whatnot. All right, well, let me freaking know, you know what I'm saying? Let me know, so I can get to that, and I'll try to get that done sooner than freaking later as well. What'd you say? When I do the ciphers, I skip from verse to verse while listening to make sure everyone's vocal sound. Yeah, she, and then when you go, cause again, like that's where you're gonna hear the most difference, right? If it doesn't sort of like match up, you know, when it goes from one artist to that next, then you know you get that sort of situation or whatnot.
which is why I do hope that I am able to get like I need to get the first session and go, like I need to move backwards a little bit or whatnot, because I had some sessions that I need to go back into from, like specifically one with like me and Mellow McClain or whatnot, right? When I was first giving a reference to like one half of what I was doing, and I didn't consider it complete yet, but when I literally came in right after his verse, literally it was like way louder than it should be or whatnot and shit like that. Like I did my freaking thing when we were going back and forth, but I always am like, nah, I need to go back in and be able to sort of like fix that or whatnot. So I'm hoping I'm able to get, you know, either his vocals or that very first session so I can re-record, you know, all my parts, and then, you know what I'm saying, try to rematch it, you know what I'm saying, from there. But at that time, again, I wasn't even trying to complete the song yet. I was trying to see what all we were gonna do in that back and forth. Maybe we'll play that at some point.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Peace out. Have a good night.
Cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then.
Peace out. Excuse me. Yes. Are you gonna keep doing that? I am. Do you want to join in? I would. No, I was like, you don't have it in your voice. It's all good. It's all good. You could try.
Studying.
Studying what do I want to be is a very good thing. Let me see, where is this? Mr. Fresh. Yeah. Smart move, buddy. This is what I was talking about right here. Hold on, listen, we gotta start this off right. Hold up. We talked about it, okay? Give me a second. Okay. So essentially, we were just talking about how I said, like, look, the best record that I have heard from him, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like mixing everything, it's pretty much this one right here, right? You know what I'm saying? The production done by Jay Nandros, you know, it feels, you know what I'm saying, recent. Chorus is freaking cool. We're gonna review this shit beforehand, okay? Just again, everything is smooth with this. I imagine completely a video is gonna be on a beach. You know what I'm saying, and just that lavish life, you know what I'm saying. You imagine daytime, you know what I'm saying, maybe a little bit with the sun slightly going figure down. Just again, beautiful weather. It's called You Owe Me by Mr. Fresh. Here you go, 1, 2, 3, let's go.
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me, you know me, you know me, you owe me, baby, show me, you know me, you know me, you owe me, baby, show me, you know me, you owe me, baby, show me, yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show it's great, yeah. You treat me like it's the estate, yeah. You put me on a plate, yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first, yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst, yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse, yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth, yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me, you know me, you owe me, baby, show me, you know me,
something different. In a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, when I'm hoping over to you, freaking up in the chat, fuck with this shit. I also know that I'm stuck in this, and also it's not even your fucking business. Listen, first off, I wish when you posted stuff, they let you say something about it. But yeah, I like that right there. Shout out to Jay Nandos as well. Huh? I said there's an orange soda in there. In the fridge. In the fridge. You said easy in there. You gonna make, and the big one. Not that small one. Thank you. Guys. I love the vibe, you know what I'm saying, of this one. Like I said, man, perfect for a video, man. And like, you know, it's gonna be 5 years from now. I feel like we still gonna be talking about videos, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be all good or whatnot. But, you know, I'll at least always put out there that, you know, you can, whether you would be in them or not, right? You can direct some shit. Have a video, you know what I'm saying? Be, you know what I'm saying, different characters, different actors. Like, it will, you know, pull together nicely. Is that, yeah. Thank you. You want some? Okay.
Well, put it in your word. Yeah.
But yeah, I love that vibe, you know what I'm saying? The beat hits on something freaking different, like with that kind of production, right? And you made a few records with Jay. I feel like whether he just sent you a bunch of stuff and then you chose from that and then, you know, made stuff, or like, again, I don't know how you guys worked together, but there's an aspect where I feel like he does, you know, get your style on a sort of like a different level, just because of different ones that you've made with him, you know, hit differently. Now this one, produced by you, still dope, a little bit of a classic that we're gonna get into right now. Give It To Me, Baby. Call up Snoop Dogg, call up Warren G, call up Too Short, because they need to be on this. E40, where you at? E40.
Buscas estilo.
No, not that one. He doesn't speak Spanish at all. You know what I mean? Listen. He should, though. He should. You gotta make a Spanish record. I challenge you. Listen. Mr. Fresh, I challenge you for an EP, right? You know what I'm saying? It'll be the I Challenge You EP, right? You know what I'm saying? Every artist can participate if you want. Come in, you know, participate, show, you know, send it to the show. We'll see what's up or whatnot, right? But essentially, one song has to be a Christmas record, right? I always want that from everybody, you know what I'm saying? I want an album, essentially, from everybody, but I want to see what that would sound like. The other one being, you know, something in a different language that you don't speak or whatnot. If it's Spanish, you get in there and try to make, you know, something that would be on those airwaves or whatnot, but still that maintains, you know, your style, right? Like, how would you sound both speaking the language and, you know what I'm saying, getting in there? I gotta think of the other ones or whatnot, but I like the idea of trying to see, you know, what artists would actually freaking do. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the missionary, missionary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah.
I need y'all to stand up right now, man. If you on the walls, man, get the fuck off the walls, y'all. Stand. What's up?
Give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you.
Pretty good.
You want me. Give it to me, baby.
If you like what you see, it's cool. Freaking, you know what, man? You like it, weak.
get right, get it tight, get it cheap, matter of fact, what the hell would you do if there was a little bug right in your feet?
If you like what you see.
Give it to me, baby, Mr. Fresh. I appreciate this, right? You know what I'm saying? Still a little bit, still a classic record, right? There are many records that you guys have sent to the show that I consider, you know, a classic. Listen, you still haven't sent me some of these records in like MP3 form or whatnot, so like I can't just search it up and then pull it out in those, you know, moments of, you know, when somebody else, you know, sent it just yet. But it's on the playlist, you know, via the platforms that you guys send it, whether it's YouTube or, you know, SoundCloud. Still need those in MP3 so I can, you know what I'm saying, do that other half. But yeah, a lot of you guys have records like that where I feel like it's a good representation of, you know, your style, with some decent melodies or, you know, good beat selection. You know, I've often said when we get to this record, you're able to see the potential either homage or influence, you know, to like Nate Dogg's sort of like style or whatnot. When you're thinking about the beats that he would rap to and stuff like that. And then it makes you think about hearing, oh, you could put a sheet in here. It makes you think about, you know, like just hearing those artists, you know, on there with it, right? Like Warren G, E40. Someone had said Exhibit most recently, which I felt like was spot on as well, and I don't know why he didn't cross my mind or whatnot. But to that factor again, the Alcoholics, if you remember them. Man, it is freaking crazy, like how many artists, you know, that were out there, both like the groups as well as the individual, you know, rap artists, both of, you know, the past. And you know, as you guys get, you know, as you guys grow and hopefully get out there to where people, you know, are watching you, paying attention to the content that you guys, you know, release, I do hope that you guys are able to, you know, to have that respect, right? That people can remember, you know, you after, you know, a certain amount of freaking time or whatnot, right? Because I'm not always hearing things from like an 8-Ball and MJG, you know. I know like Mystical is not, you know what I'm saying, out there or whatnot, but, you know, like artists that we, you know what I'm saying, once knew, you know, they have legacies. We're always still trying to figure that out, right? We're both in the independent sort of realm before we get that deal. For a lot of artists, they feel like until they are sort of, you know, until they have that deal where the label has made a legit music video for them, they've sort of set them an interview up with like Power 106. Until they've had that, they don't feel like they've made it, you know what I'm saying, just yet. Until they have the Madison Square Garden, you know, sort of freaking thing or whatnot. You know, I think we all have different, you know, steps that we all sort of like want to go through and to feel like we're, you know, getting up there. But just be consistent. Be consistent with the music that you make. I feel like we need all the same stuff that the bigger artists have too, you know, even if we don't have access to them right now. So that's why I always talk about like the live band performances, potentially, a lot of the visual content that even if it's just you performing the song in front of a mic for the camera, you know, like people just need to see that you love what you do in some way, right? Oh, I'm working on this beat for my next song, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of a sneak peek and stuff like that. Have people buy into the mini documentary right now, right? David, what up? Thank you for the gift. Matter of fact, I always wanna like try to thank you for the shit, cause like when I'm over here, I also like wanna be like, if you record anything, I'm like, thank you for the clip. And hey, why you gonna restart, beat? We have 2 more songs from here. Let's see, he upgraded again. We
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
We finna get
you
this.
need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Like, I'm always wondering if it feels better. If it feels better to the crowd and or the artist when you skip in individual sort of like combinations or whatnot, right? Because there are times where you could do like a takeover skip or full album, stuff like that, just get a certain amount in like one go, and then we focus on that, right? And I always wonder, like, does it feel better when you know that we're getting into a takeover skip 6 songs, 12 songs, super mega ultra kind of situation, or if you basically in your mind, again, you don't know if it's going to be the last 2 songs from that artist and then we move back into the free line, or they end up skipping again or whatnot. You never know, right? Some artists will fill it out, try to see like how they feel, what song should I freaking send. You know what, I can follow that with this if I get this in within this
Welcome to Peloton, where change is a 6-letter word.
Your mama is a 6-letter word, bro. Yo mama. And so you say, yeah, you sent 50, I picked 20. Wow, that is a lot of freaking beats too. And you got that, man. So you mean to tell me that there are songs that I still haven't heard that Jay Nando's produced? Listen, you are like Tupac, bro. Said it's cheaper to do two for 15, and then just go for that at a time. Plus you have the option to go in between people if you want.
You can have it your way, like BK. You can have it your way.
Dang it, I need Burger King right now.
Like BK. You can have it your way, like BK. You can have it your way, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
Shout out to Burger King, y'all. Listen,
Like BK.
I need everybody, whether you're watching this now
You can have it your way.
or you watch it
Like BK.
after the stream saves,
Have it your way. Yeah. Like BK.
find this song on all platforms and tag Burger King.
You can have it your way. Yeah. Like BK.
Burger King, man, you know what's up. There's other times you get a burger and throw it up. It's cool, freaking, you know you're up, cause you don't know, freaking, you don't know if you get the song, cause Stop. Love that, man. Burger King is interesting, food wise. I don't know why I said it like that. No, like I always feel like they need to pick this song up 100%, right? For either a commercial or to promote the like. There's so many aspects of it, right? You could allow him to do a music video at a Burger King or whatnot, sponsor the video essentially, right? Have your food, have the plate. Like, listen, it's free
It's free promotion. It's not even like a bad. It's nothing negative. It won't. You know. And then when I hear the songs that Mr. Fresh makes, he doesn't really make a lot of negative songs either or whatnot. I don't feel like he has, you know, things that will, you know, we don't align with like the majority of stuff you know, sort of freaking make or whatnot. I feel like no, he makes songs within his style. And when he gets into this specific lane, like, you know, he's good at it. He makes what feels like theme songs, you know, just because of the length that they are. But this is another go-to song, right? Last one that we freaking played, along with this one and the one right before that one, you know what I'm saying? All records that I would definitely show people, you know, even if you weren't in the building. Burger King, again, pick this up, please, right? You know what I'm saying? I've heard several times, stop it! I've heard several times many artists or just people listening to the song that would say, I feel like eating Burger King now, right? And at the very least, right, that is all you ever want as like a brand, when you're trying to, like, you know, get something promoted. You want to know that whatever you know, put out there, whether it's a theme song or commercial, you want to know that it's working, right? And so if there's something that when it comes on, it suddenly makes people want to go there or eat that thing. I'll give you a good example. Remember those commercials for Carl's Jr.?
Burger, fries, and a Coke. Don't bother me. I'm eating.
Remember, it was just you know, you ain't saying nothing. You just got like, it's a big ass burger. They're just eating it, you know what I'm saying? Drinking some of the drink, eating some fries, you know? And it's like, it's exactly how we feel, right? When we're sort of like just in that, we're hungry, we're eating, you know what I'm saying? Get a little freaking meal, whatnot from there. And immediately you're reminded of that. You want to go eat it, right? Good commercial. Didn't necessarily even need music in that. But also, McDonald's at one point, let's go back to freaking them, right? They had a theme song that they had. Remember the 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions, on a sesame seed bun, whatever, right? Then they made they had a version that they made for like every different genre, and then they played around with that for like, you know, commercials. And you know, I feel like it's fun to see things, you know what I'm saying, done in that way. And it's rare when you can have a song that doubles as something that could be in the commercial for the, you know, the actual place, but then also just as a regular song. It doesn't sound like, nah, you wouldn't hear that song normally just, you know, on the radio and stuff like that, because not everything can be played in that way. Did you ever hear the Facts of Life theme song on the radio, or Full House, or Step by Step, or, you know what I'm saying, any of the theme songs that, you know, Family Matters, right? Like, they're good songs, right? They're good theme songs, but those are for the theme song specifically. To have a song that you can pull out, I feel like that makes it better. He also sent Choose Me, right? So if you were here when we played that other song a little bit earlier, I think it was the first one, I had said it reminded me of elements in this song right here. Wait, was it better back up? Let me see. No, I don't think it was. Wait, hold on.
I'm saucy.
Not that one. No, it was the one before that one, right? Hold on.
Keep your eyes
on
me, I'm your prize.
This one.
Between your thighs, I'm your size, yeah. Keep your eyes
you know what I'm saying? And then come over here.
See? Handsome homage, my brother.
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
to my YouTube, y'all.
Just like chicks, I'm in the middle, yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah.
You have a different device.
Choose me,
yeah.
Choose me. Yeah.
Everybody sing along like, hey.
Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
The best this shit, I don't know. What the hell is this? What's it? But yeah, good shit, good back, good again, about to go and show you how we see the back and shit, cause yeah.
Choose me, yeah,
He's saying all classics, man. You know what I'm saying? I pretty much can say the same thing about freaking this one as well, right? You know what I mean? A little bit of a vibe. As I said earlier, again, if you are following the roadmap of what I'm saying, his consistency with each freaking song or whatnot, sometimes he'll have records that are more like a I'm feeling myself type of vibe. Other times it's for the ladies like this or whatnot, right? And like, again, he went through these times where he would send these records, and at a certain point I was like, bro, you need videos for every single one. Like, that's what really put me in that sort of like series mode as well, where it was like you need to do a connected videos where either it's the same girl each video, different location, or different girl, different location. And you know, and I feel like the two different ways would do two different things, right? If it's the same girl, we get a continuity, and either the songs could chronicle different points of your relationship throughout, right? We get to like have, you know, sort of a like, oh man, like, you know, because I don't think there's been someone that really's done that, you know what I'm saying? Like the same girl and sort of, you know, showing us an overarching story. Then there's the aspect of if it's different, a different girl each time, you sort of create a, oh, I hope I'm the next, you know, girl in the next video type of, you know, aspect or whatnot, right? Where it becomes, you know, a sort of thing to be that girl. You could even create a little bit of a name for it or whatnot. But this one, we've talked about the different ideas as well. The whole, you know, dating game where you switch seats every, you know, minute or so, mandatorily, and then the two characters have to get back to each other essentially within that. There was the Pokemon sort of idea, but I thought that was too childish, you know, still out there though. And then there's the, you know, still childish, but I feel like would still be dope today because gamer girls are sexy. Gamer girls are sexy. And so if you act like she's playing video games, right? And every time she's picking characters in those games, you are one of the characters and you're like performing the song as the character, like to the screen and stuff like that. And she's all like, what the hell? Or, you know, and again, I'm still trying to figure out how far that goes too. Is it just when she's on the selection screens and stuff like that? Does she fight against you? Right? Does she fight against you as other characters in some of the games? Or like, I'm still trying to figure that out, you know what I'm saying, mentally. But not bad. I appreciate this right here. You know, thank you for sending these two, because these were also, you know, classics as well. Once again, if y'all got a good glimpse of him, make sure that you guys give him a follow. I'm gonna go ahead and post these in the chat right quick. And then I move that up. I'll see if we're moving back in the free line right quick.
And there's a lot of time where you gonna be my right quick. Like, listen, dog, I was going forward one day, but then I had to come around and do a freaking beeline right quick. Then I was trying to breathe, and I don't know where to go because, like, I ain't trying to leave. Like, let me go over here and do that. Do that. You better move back, freaking. You know that there's a lot of ways you could prove that. Close that. Go in there. All right. As we proceed to give you what you need. Where are we? Let me see. Dirt Dan, I'm finna put you in a chat freaking right now. Freaking little be cool. Freaking, you know you hurt and appreciate it. Listen, there's a lot of time people freaking want to go up, but they're already deviated, and I know what it needed.
What makes you think you can be Dirty Dan?
Catch him outside and leave him a mystery. I'm on the clock and created history. Fresher than Listerine, need more publicity. Taking my patience, it ain't what it meant to be. Cut off his head cause I'm hunted. My fingers got blisters from thumbing. The fact that you kiss her is funny. Just run up the back, we gon' get to this money. Shawty take off her bikini, rub on my dick like a lamp with a genie. Watching my pockets like TV, feel kinda bad, I might give him a freebie. I got the magic Houdini, John Cena, these suckers can't see me. I put up the score, it ain't easy. Just trust me, you don't wanna be me. Just trust me, I'm gon' keep it PG. Rebound the body, clean glass like a squeegee. I'm high off the shrooms like Luigi. Super Nintendo, get coin out in Fiji. Got water on water, but somehow it only gets hotter. You already know that we slaughter. I'm dirty, I'll slaughter your daughter. I do it and do it because my bag got infested, it's covered in bugs. Bitch dirty be shooting the slugs, won't go back to jail, I sold all my drugs. I only can kick it with thugs, that's why you don't see me at clubs. Your battery's low, I'm the plug, bitch I'm on one hell of a run. Catch him outside and leave him a mystery. I'm on the clock and created history, fresher than Listerine, need more publicity. Take up my patience, it ain't what it meant to be. Cut off his head cause I'm hunted. My fingers got blisters from thumbing. The fact that you kissed her is funny, just run up her back and get to this money.
I want that to go on a little bit longer. I'm doing this chilling this shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I always wanted to freaking be there. Then that shit. So first off, I appreciate a little bit of a vibe freaking there. Not really a vibe, you know what I'm saying, per se. But I mean, look, you had a very kind of chill, energy, right? There's part of me that feels like if you were more aggressive, if you got in there, like, with the beat is hype, right? So if you got in there like this was supposed to be like a diss record or shit like that, I feel like, people would feel it on a whole different, sort of level or whatnot, right? How it is now, right? There's little vibes there and stuff like that. But, what I try to get you guys to do is always approach a record in a way that you would, literally be able to turn some heads, you know what I'm saying? Like literally everything that you said, was cool. But if you say it in that right way, right? People will be like, yo, what's that? You know what I'm saying? Like again, energy is very freaking chill. If the beat was less hype, that energy, I think would be, even better or whatnot. But I want to see, if you could sort of turn up just a little bit more and stuff like that, right? Mr. Fresh though said dope vibe, on that. So listen, some shaving grace for sure. Definitely some shaving grace. Next up, lay low. We're driving overnight. There's a lot of times I get over, but I don't know what the hell I'ma do. But you know what everybody be saying, I am over my freaking shit. You know what I will go over by. Matter of fact, you know what, man, I am going to write. Head over to our YouTube, y'all.
Okay. So that means it's tears from me, right? But don't get it twisted, man, cause there won't be too many tears to see, and it's clear to me that these niggas ain't who they appear to be, and they fear that he will expose all these marks up in these sucker clothes. Now sit. Nah, couple of minutes of late, low energy. It's just something that they just won't get. Just won't get it, man. Believe me, I just won't quit. Riding with all of these real ones, and my nigga roll that song. We roll thick, that's my clique. While we scream at each other, holding the beam at each other, but we refuse to scream at the other. Damn, refuse to scream at the other. Constantly scheming each other, destroying the dreams of each other, but we refuse to scream at the other. Damn, niggas, you scared, then you should go to a service. Either you Catholic or you Baptist. There's no need for you to be nervous. Put him first, and he can hear all of your war cries. Ain't nothing more I despise than seeing these demons that's in disguise. Damn, I fuck them hoes, them niggas ain't hit no shit. Couple of minutes of late, low energy. It's just something they just won't get. Just won't get it, man. Believe me, I just won't quit. Riding with all of these real ones, and my nigga roll that song. That's my clique, we roll thick. The niggas ain't hit no shit. Couple of minutes of late, low energy. It's just something that they just won't get. Just won't get it, man. Believe me, I just won't quit. Okay, riding with all of these real ones, and my nigga roll that song. That's my clique. Hey, one thing for sure, I am not the nigga that I wanna be. I am not the nigga that I should be. Bet your ass, I am not the nigga that I once was. Feel me? Tell him. Lay low, loco. See with the chokehold. Got hoes by the boatload. Khakis and polo. And a nigga be solo, but I'm riding with the quattro. Ride with the popo. And a nigga be hustling. Got a plug from the Vato. Bigo, motif for the nachos. Nigga, that's gotta be the MO. Gotta be the plan G. And I see a problemo, so I slowed up the tempo. And I gotta have all mine just in case you didn't get the memo. Just in case this rap ain't small grind. Hit me up on the Venmo. To a man, niggas and bitches lie. These numbers be telling the truth, So you might as well get in line for the shit I be selling. To you. Game and reality, lay low, be connecting the two. Game and reality. In all actuality, that's why I be melting the booth. Black T told y'all not to never fuck with his partner. The niggas left the gate wide open, so now you stuck with his partner. Y'all niggas just poke the bed. Took a lot for the loaf to care. Wish y'all just roll ahead, cause y'all niggas is hoes. Y'all some hoes. Let's go, fuck them hoes. Them niggas ain't hit no shit.
They ain't hit no shit, man. They ain't hit no shit. I was telling them the other day.
Believe me, I just won't quit. Riding with all of these real ones, and my nigga roll that song. That's my clique, we roll thick. Them niggas ain't hit no shit. Couple of minutes of late, no energy. It's just something that they just won't get. Just won't get it, man. Believe me, I just won't quit. Okay, riding with all of these real ones, and my nigga roll that song. That's my clique.
Got your freaking click. That's a freaking shit. There's a lot of time. Alright, shout out to Lilo. He was a banger. I appreciate you for doing it, you know, a little bit longer and stuff like that. Because usually you'll send these and you'll kind of do the snippet thing, right? Where you'll sort of go from first verse of one record to, like, you know, first verse of another or whatnot. And I'm like, you know, we want to see what you trying to do, man. You know what I'm saying? We want to see what I always want to see, right? Because I love to, you know, at least test the artist to see what a full song, you know, is going to sound like. Again, I do think it's a challenge to get the listener to the end of, you know, somewhere around that 3 minutes or whatnot, right? To try to, you know, go through, make sure you're saying, you know what I'm saying, enough bars in the right ways without, you know, sort of falling off, getting people bored, you know, being too, like, repetitive and stuff like that. And, you know, if you're able to do that, man, you can hang, man. You know, okay. I see it there. Mix wise. Mix is a little bit better than you know, what I've heard with certain other records or whatnot, right? But like, you know, I never know when I'm dealing with an older record yet, or, you know what I'm saying, because the mixes still have to be, you know, more consistent. All I know is I did want re-recordations of some of the older ones, and then you know, just remasters of things so that it really gets to that you know, proper freaking level and stuff. And like, listen, man, never hesitate to come to Uncle Dorky over here. I listen. Mixing and mastering is my forte. I'd love to see what I can do for you, my brother. And stuff like that, man. Hold on. Can I open? Because Thunderground, you are.
Ladies and gentlemen, next. It was a cold-blooded, premeditated
Bobby Pillows.
We laughing all the way to the bank.
A couple of bucks.
Yeah, we
laughing all the way to the bank. Oh, shit. What you figure doing, man?
We laughing all the way to the bank. We laughing all the way to the bank. Young people getting clapped from the front. Me and my gun taking one life a night and light up a blunt. From the burner that's still steaming. The earners are skill scheming. Should learn but you're still dreaming. Earning a black soul. I'm burning money like a black hole. Moving more dirt than a backhoe. Ain't doing acro when we flip it. Cop it, cut it, beg it, zip it. Run it and ship it.
Telling you hit me.
We laughing all the way to the bank. We laughing all the way to the bank.
The one with you a record child, bro.
Pull up, pop, top, pop, shots,
bruh.
We laughing all the way to the bank. 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 Yeah, y'all people getting clapped from the back. I hold my mic like I hold my get. That's how I rap. Where you at? Come and get it. Don't sweat it. The sun is setting. I regret it if I can't get your cash balls and credit. Earning a black heart. Running through money like a track star. Gunning your buddy cause he act hard. We laughing passing the blunt at the after party. We walking past your buddy body laughing cause the shotty blast him to the money in the bloody Gotti ashes. Damn, it took him 2 weeks to earn that. Now baby watch me burn that. In 2 seconds flat, I live it up. You talking about bands, baby? Give them up. Yeah, dig in your pockets, give me your wallet. I want all that. I'm gonna haul it straight to the bank. I said, dig in your pockets, give me your wallet. I want all that. We're gonna haul it straight to the bank. We laughing all the way to the bank. We laughing all the way to the bank. We laughing all the way to the bank. Pull up, pop, top, pop shots and tell them thanks. We laughing all the way to the bank. We laughing all the way to the bank.
That's right.
We laughing all the way to the bank. We laughing all the way to the bank.
Hey, yo, I'm laughing all the way to the bank because it's funny because I go up in the freaking like thing and I got no money. Like, why the fuck am I there? A lot of freaking people will go up to an ATM, but then they're suddenly scared because somebody like pops up randomly right behind them. I don't even really know like where the hell I can find a freaking ATM that freaking will allow me to freaking get all the things that I don't even really think people to clown me, but. That feels like a good record, man. I like that because that feels like a classic, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it harkens back to that hip hop, that 90s, yet, you know, something that feels, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking current and stuff like that, right? So I appreciate the work, you know what I'm saying, that he did on that. What is it also? Again, the song is called A Couple of Bucks. You know, I appreciate the concept, right? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So he's 30 seconds away from that 3 minutes. I think we wouldn't have minded, you know, a little bit more either. But we are still good on that. Let me see something real quick. Let me figure 3 what's up. I'm about to 3 what's up. Let me figure 3 what's up. I'm about to 3 what's up. Let me freaking 3. Let me. Okay, let me see what this was. All right. And wait, how am I not? Guess let me get in there. And all right, we'll get back in the thing in just a moment. I'm just trying to make sure I know where and what people also be like. Let me see, we laughing all our way to the bank, man. Like, yeah, see, and you like, ain't nothing better than a freaking record that just automatically has you kind of like singing with it, right? You know, first chorus around, you know, we're sort of feeling things out. We see what's up and whatnot. That second time around, though, we should be
we should be akin to, like, you know what I'm saying, what's going on, and, like, you know, kind of getting into that record, right? Changing the crowd, taking the crowd into something different, or initially really actually controlling them, right, is a hard thing to do, right? Because when we're going up, when we're on stage, if people don't know us at all, if they aren't feeling us yet or whatnot, right, like, we have to earn that sort of, you know, attention. The first way we do that is by, you know, again, maintaining the best energy that we can, showing as much of our personality on stage, just having fun. If you're having fun, the people are having fun, right? So just remembering that when people are going out to actually watch you, there's a lot of factors that go into that, right? Like, to basically go to a place to be for a certain amount of hours or something like that, drinking, eating, watching other people, you know what I'm saying, perform, you know, doing whatever else that you possibly could have freaking done, you know what I'm saying, other than that, right? When people come out and they spend that money to do so, you know, you have to be some of the best, you know, stuff that they saw that night. You want to be so good that they tell people about it when they leave. You know, in the same way where if they saw a good comedy show and stuff like that, like, they'd be honored to be a part of freaking that. You know, and we can't just simply act like we're one of many in, like, a talent show or something like that. I feel like it doesn't do enough for those people who, in most cases, we have to pay. We have to, like, either sell the tickets for people to, you know what I'm saying, get there in most cases, or, you know, just prepay for all the tickets outright. And, you know, like, but what if it was the other way around, right? Well, I know because they're still paying, then they're paying for gas money, then they're paying for maybe a new outfit, maybe a new, you know, new anything. It's expensive. It's expensive. All right, let me go back into let's see, I think we got this already. We should be able to move up, but let me test it. Matter of fact, people freaking wanna freaking pop up, man, but they disgusted. I freaking don't know where to go, but you know what, man, you go for. What are you saying over there? I see you on the YouTube and Twitch side. Thunderground with the Thunderground, I need you to do me a favor.
Some people just know they could save.
So you did essentially something for me, right? For my show. I appreciate that.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I actually love that one freaking that, but I need you to do one for yourself that I can play on the show. Something of a visual, right? Just like a little quick, you know, maybe like 5 to 10 second sort of ad, like just promoting, you know, your show and you know, just what you do from both the production side, the, you know, and again, I think you're many things, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially like when I think about the playlist aspect. You know, often when I go to your show, you have a lot of good, what I feel like are just like, again, records that you've either helped work on at times with certain freaking artists, or from the artists in the community that will send in, and you will always, just like me, will compile, you know, some of the best. But I feel like when you focus, like, preferably on, you know, that 90s hip hop, you know, that aspect, it always feels like, you know, a good place to freaking be or whatnot. So I feel like you have to market, you know, your show, you know what I'm saying, even more in that aspect. I loved that, you know, some of the videos that you were posting are, you know what I'm saying, of some of those, you know, same artists or whatnot. And I think the only thing that is missing is just like you talking about each, you know, record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, outside of like letting us, you know their name, you know, where they're from, maybe where the, you know, the album, you know what I'm saying, coming up or whatnot. I don't think we ever really get your thoughts, right? That your thought, and like whether or not you thought someone killed it, what verse you loved. You know, when people have any kind of entity out there, like they want to know, like if some certain events happen, often there are certain topics you want to know from certain, you know, entities. I think we value your words more than you know, right? I look at you more than just a, you know, let me spin this playlist of preferred records that I love. Like, get in there, talk about that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because we would appreciate the input. It's what's made me want to have like a podcast, you know what I'm saying, with you as well. I feel like you have a good voice and we could get into, you know, a good sort of like back and forth. What up, here's Johnny. Yeah, if you down for a podcast,
West Coast
bro.
boom bap. This is that West Coast boom bap.
You
West
can
Coast
send this
boom
to
bap.
Telegram.
This is that West Coast boom bap. Look.
I feel that.
I'm the hottest thing to ever come out the West Coast underground. I think you fools better simmer down. I'm the captain now. Stop playing clown. I get a beat down. Catch a round for running your damn mouth. Fuck around and get slaughtered. I'm unbothered. Fuck you and your ghost riders. I'm Zapdos with this rap flow. Leaving paralyzed in fear. I had it up to here with your trash career. I'm the man of the year. Leaving bodies everywhere. Having cops wondering what happened here. Fools get thrown to panic. Fuck the amateur dramatics. Rumor has it I'm manic. Killing beasts is a common practice. It's a method to my madness. Stay with the ratchet. Under the jacket like Inspector Gadget. You fucking with a bandit. West Coast boom bap. This is that West Coast boom bap. West Coast boom bap. This is that West Coast boom bap.
Yeah.
Been doing this since the secret world of Alice Mack. When I'm on attack, no holding back. Y'all holding ass when I attack. Better know the facts before you cats lose an arm and leg. Homie, you don't really want no problems. Y'all softer than Baskin Robbins. Put you in a coffin. Trying to fuck with this titan. Crazier than Tyson. Fighting bears and lions. The only thing that I wanna do is get my money up and have me and my boo sleeping on a private island. Grab the microphone and change the whole climate. What you messing with is the Black Goliath. Trying to make something out of nothing like MacGyver. Anybody thinking they better, they a liar. Niggas get knocked, start singing like Mariah. When I black out, I make sure it's no survivors. West Coast boom bap.
Yeah.
This is that West Coast boom bap.
I got you. Here's Johnny. Here's
West
Johnny.
Coast boom
Somehow
bap.
I'm also on the song, but I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But I get
This is
on.
that West Coast boom.
Nah, he would have been way better than that. But. Honestly, shout out to Mike Sense. Got you. I feel like Mike, this is one that you know, and Thunderground could tell me himself, right? But I feel like this is one from Mike that you might put on, you know what I'm saying, the playlist. It felt very much, you know what I'm saying, like some, you know, boom bap, some hip hop freaking shit. Reminds me of something that Biggie would have got on, and you know, a mixture of like some Biggie, Nas, Redman, or Method Man, you know what I'm saying, type shit. That would have been a dope ass, you know, collab. Maybe Big Pun and shit. You know, and so I appreciate you getting on there and do your thing. But also, Mike, this does feel like something that you would have got a few art, you know what I'm saying? You get your Onyx, you get your sort of like 4 3 2 1 1 2 3 whatever. You get your situation on this one, right? Because, you know, that's definitely a beat you can't keep to yourself. But overall, I appreciate you getting on it at all, right? I think we got to acknowledge, especially with that, like, that one video that a lot of us, you know, will still never be able to get out of our minds, right? When it was Lil Yachty, essentially, I think he was on either Funk Flex or something like that. And then he was trying to get him to rap to, you know, some beats and freestyle, right? Of course, he was trying to pull out some like DJ Premier and something like that. And then like Lil Yachty kind of refused to even, you know, rap to it or whatnot, right? He just couldn't, you know what I'm saying, get with it. Didn't even want to try. And it became a little bit of a thing, right? But know that like to try at all, to like get in there, to pick those kind of beats, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like hip hop and the culture and you know, just the sound that we've always, you know what I'm saying, loved. When you're able to hop in and, you know, freestyle or written or whatever, like it's an honor because it's a part of the culture that I feel like, you know, is something that for those who love it, like they always want to embrace, you know what I'm saying, more of it, right? Hip hop has always been about like the sort of like, let me show you what I love, right? So when it came to samples, it's like we hear something dope, right? That like maybe another song or another band is sort of, you know what I'm saying, playing. Maybe it's something from a movie. And often when we are sampling it to bring it out, it's us wanting to pay homage to that really dope sound, to bring it to even more of the masses or even like just our audience, because it may be in a different genre. Then when you take that and rap to it, man, like there's so much flavor that can go there, right? If you can get the actual band to play the instruments, you know, different stuff like that, like that's only gonna make it that much better.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Oh my God! Listen, dude, I forgot what's his name, man. So there's the cop. If you remember the cop, you know, from Ant-Man, the one from like Ant-Man 2, who was also in like WandaVision, and like you know him. I forgot the actor's name or whatnot, but he's pretty you know, funny. But I literally just saw a video of him even freestyling on Sway and shit like that, right? Whether or not it was something that he, you know, memorized, like all of that is still, that's all I'm talking. It's just the fact that, you know, even someone like him, Shia LaBeouf, you know what I'm saying, was willing to go up and at least attempt something. Right? And when you can hear decent rhymes, you know what I'm saying, from people like them, like, you know, you have a different level of respect for just their knowledge of, you know, maybe the culture or how they rap and stuff like that. Again, I know like Shia LaBeouf especially like earned, you know, respect after he did it or whatnot, because people didn't know. Some people, we don't know that you know hip hop like that until you have that conversation, and then like all of a sudden we find out like Anna Kendrick, you know, knows a whole MOP song and shit like that. Like that stuff is important for the culture and for hip hop.
Hey, yo, my only ops is the boys in blue. Peace to the G's and the C's, avoiding the shoe. Oil and tools, my skank puts for the use, needs for the use. Getting high as a gargoyle's view. Spark soil your crew. Cannibal Creek get you boiled in stew. Turmoil in the booth, royal and true. Stomach shot spoil your food. Slap like a brat that's spoiled and rude. Gap blast, then you soil your truths in the boiler room. Around foil and spoons, fiend OD, his jeans get soiled in stool. When EMTs hit the scene, it smelled like spoiling fruit. Uncoil the truth, pull points to your roof, so hoist out your boots. He won with the street lights, coke hitter like a fiend fight. Don't deal if the green's right, don't split if it's a green light. It's Johnny B, bad, better believe the hype. Play if the high straight like 3 dice. Been up by Ray for 3 nights. 8 ball of yo for a clean pipe. The stock's high like I'm boiling a full pot. Stop signs couldn't bring me to a full stop. Clock items with the pit bulls and bulldogs. Rock supply for the steel wool and pull rods. The stock's high like I'm boiling a full pot. Stop signs couldn't bring me to a full stop. Clock items with the pit bulls and bulldogs. Rock supply for the steel wool and pull rods. Get flushed like like a transmission. Stuck like you gram sizzling. Cut to both your hands missing. Bust till my hands limping. Turn your man's with hand to hand pitching. Can't abandon the mission. Started with a strap like trans women. The bad man's risen. Got drip like I'm sand sniffing. Each punch lands different. Get it off the muscle. Don't shuffle or do no dance with it. Come out on top if my hand's in it.
Is that it? Better hop on a beat, freaking in. I'ma go backwards so I can go back in. Matter of fact, better back up, freaking you finna get smacked up. I never jack stuff cause I have to bring it back in the Mack truck. And lots of times when a lot of people freaking pop up, freaking they like stuff, they act tough.
Now, here's Johnny. Here's Johnny is another artist that, man, I'd love to hear a Five Fingers, you know, a death, you know, with him or whatnot. Because he's, you know, again, one of those bar for bar, let me go in, let me keep rapping, let me get in there with the syllable game, you know what I'm saying, shit. And, you know, just for shits and giggles, we always have the conversation about the chorus, you know, and stuff like that, where, you know, some records, we know that they need choruses, other ones just get in there and freaking rap. But you know, it's always the aspect of the ones that do, people are able to remember a little bit, you know, better or whatnot. The ones that they don't, people recognize it more for, you know, the beat and like a few lines that you may, you know, say or whatnot, right? I feel like non-chorus records are for the fans strictly, right? For the fans, because literally you have to want to get in there, kind of learn every word, and have that appreciation, you know what I'm saying, from those. While the chorus ones, right, those are for the people, again, they're not familiar with you yet. But if they hear your song a few times and then someone mentions it, right, they'll know exactly what they're talking about, because they can sort of think about that chorus sort of like in their head or whatnot. You know, stuff like this with that kind of production, it doesn't feel like it would have been, you know, one of those crazy, like, let me have a, you know, chorus freaking it out. Like, you know, I love the abstract kind of, you know, both still hip hop, still in that 90s, you know what I'm saying, boom bap as well. I'm surprised we don't hear like hundreds of other records, like from like you and Ahmad and shit like that. I don't think you've worked with John Weiss freaking yet or whatnot. I know you've both worked with Ahmad and Arsenal, aka Thunderground, and stuff like that. So I appreciate being able to hear you on that. We still need to do a little something freaking as well, and you know, many other artists from the community would be dope to see that happen as well. You said this shit hard, you know what I'm saying? Shit good, G. Shout out to freaking Slip. She that. I know what you say, dope hip hop vibe, man. Yeah. And then peace, Mr. Fresh. Speaking of which,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
shit, you do.
I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
see, look how it's a small world, man. He said I got some EDK beats, some freaking help on or whatnot. So see what I'm saying? So there was I was looking at, I may upload the reaction I did before of it, but there was a record that he had produced that Arsenal had hopped on. I think it was Ahmad. And then I forgot who the other rapper was or whatnot. I had wanted to hop on that one too. I was like, man. Okay, so we add 200. You already know what it is. Give me that 1 to 10 for the giveaway wheel, Mr. Fresh. And of course, I'm gonna spin that other wheel that will determine whether or not you get 2 spins or 1 spin, 2 prizes. We'll do that freaking for you early. Hold on. No, wait. Keep that one there.
keep that there, and hold on before I do all that, right? Bring that there. Ay, freaking all the time. Freaking I don't know what the hell to do, but these all this right. Everybody know that I am cool. Alright. Where is the wheel that I am looking for? Stop, respin. 4 times, 5 times. 2. No, that's the respin wheel. Double prize. Why do I call it anything else, bro? Alright, give me a second. Let me load this first. And you said 7 for the spin. There's a lot of times where, man, when you in heaven and you win a freaking soul, there's a lot of times you put all of your food up in a bowl. I listen to a lot of you can freaking go. I know I got 2 things going on. 2 spins. All right. And we will do a giveaway at the end of our stream tonight as well. So try to ride out with us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you said 3 chorus song just for you. A 3 chorus song just for you. So that. Listen. We could do something crazy. We could do something crazy. Ah, shit, look at what. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. All right, is this the first spin? So the first prize is 5 skips. First prize is 5 skips. Said I got an Arsenal beat, you know what I'm saying, bro? That's what's up. Yeah, okay, so you got 5 skips. Screenshot, write it down, whatever you need to do, Mr. Fresh. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me write this down. Five skips. I know what I'm gonna do when I'm on the floor. Three skips. Look at that. Look at that. Hit the jackpot. How many did you put in today? Technically, he put in, you know what I'm saying? Just about that, too. So, put him in, got him right back, essentially. Hold on. Where is the thing? So, 5 plus 3. Alright. So you have that. And then for everybody else, we will be putting you guys on the same wheel, but you know what I'm saying, right when we are about to freaking head out. Just try to like ride out with us for a bit, and then you know what I'm saying, we'll freaking get the, if by some form of something we end up still being here long enough to go get to 300, it'll change to a whole different tier or whatnot. But as of now, you guys will either get to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth whatever the prize is, you know what I'm saying? So if his was 2 times the prize on either of those, he still would have, you know, been, you know, good. So that would have been dope. Yes, sir. And you said, can we just double that? No, we can't double what we, because you got, it's either the 2 spins, right? That's why I have that wheel, right? So it can determine whether we spin it twice, right? So you have the potential to get 2 of, you know, let's say it's the Super Mega Ultra, you can get 2 of those if it lands on that twice or whatnot. But it gives you the opportunity to win, you know, 2 different things or whatnot. In this case, you got you still got some good ones. Right. So let me get your songs in. Let me get your songs in. There's a lot of time for a lot of people just want to log in the places, and also freaking y'all don't know where the hell y'all freaking going, but my freaking kid was like chilling and then he was drawing. Let me stop it. Let me stop it. Let me stop it. Alright.
Parents of twins, if you're familiar with far-off drop-offs...
Oh my gosh, man. What is this, Night? This one's called Night. Jeez Louise, turn that one down.
One night, yeah.
One night.
One night, yeah. All I need is one night. You're so tight, you're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right, yeah. All I need is one night. You're so tight, you're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right, yeah. Come on over, I'ma bend you over. Call me Rover, you drunk, I'm sober. I'ma take advantage, real manage. Got you speaking Spanish. When I damage, I'm the fix. We in the mix, we in the mix. 566, 566. I like this. Now you happy? Call me Peppy. So good. Make you wanna slap me. All I need is one night. You're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah, all I need is one night. You're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah.
I don't wanna be right, but I do wanna be wrong. I let it time when you know when I spoke in the ball. Figured I wasn't pretty fair with you and you freaking looking good. Cause every time that I see you up on your song, I was just figuring out what to do. I don't know if I really wanna go hit your shoe. Go hit your shoe.
One night, yeah. All I need is one night. You're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah, all I need is one night. You're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah,
it's a party. It's the party, man. It just started. Let y'all freaking know that this ain't garbage. I like what I'ma do. It's regardless, right? When you come to all the freaking shit that y'all curling it, man, you bring it back to them vibes, bro. Them just like. Some of your production you can sort of throw. You know, just certain. You could do like a DJ mix of certain other, you know, like R&B songs. You know what I'm saying, in the past within there, right? Because I'm imagining like Isley Brothers or something like that, just slightly. Or like, man, who was that made? Like, this is how we do it. Man, like, imagine you on, you know what I'm saying, a lot of freaking those, you know what I'm saying, as well, right? That is another one of the section of songs, of course, for the ladies. 2 minutes and 32 seconds, right? So if you're looking for the consistency there, you know, he will have it, right? If you feel like he's too, you know what I'm saying, one note, one, you know what I'm saying, just like, let me see this out. Like, listen, he gives you a little bit of a taste with each record, right? I feel like he doesn't overstay his welcome, and he does just enough to where, you know, you're not gonna feel too left out if it's, you know, if it leaves, you know, too soon and stuff like that, right? You know, there are records that, you know, I still prefer to be even longer, right? Like, I'm always like, man, nah, you got to let people live in that
and you know, Yo Way and certain things. But this feels like a good, you know, even though it's supposed to be probably more of a, you know, an intimate. Every one of these is like him. And like the music video is in my mind, it's like him trying to court, you know, the girl or whatnot, right? And so maybe they're at a party, you know what I'm saying, together or whatnot, and then he's just trying to, you know, talk to her about like, listen, all I need is one night, right? And so he's essentially doing that song. I think like Michael Jackson in Thriller, as he's, you know, walking around, you know, skipping a little bit, you know, doing dances every once in a while, whatnot, but singing the song, you know what I'm saying, to her while she's just, you know, kind of seeing how she feels about it or whatnot. And I think that's the perfect way of, you know, how I sort of like see most of the songs. I don't look at him as using as much energy and like actually doing all the dances and stuff, but you know, it's still on the money with like where my mind slightly goes. All I need is one night. This one is called I Get It Right. I remember what I said about this one. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies.
Tonight, yeah. If it's wrong, I get it right, yeah. I hit it right, and you I slid tonight, yeah. If it's wrong, I get it right, yeah. I hit it right, yeah. And you I slid right, yeah. Like a home plate, your dome straight, yeah. You got the combo. Meet me at the condo. You got the best convo. Mr. Fresh, yes, I know. I'm slick like Rick, man. Every time I spit, man. I'm legit, can't quit, man. I'm sick, man. Every track is a hit, man. No cap, I'm it, man. I'm the first draft pick, man. Better hide your chick, man. And you, I slid tonight, yeah.
Freaking, I'm always mad, really. I don't want to be nice, cause there's a lot of people freaking too hot, and they know that there's no freaking way that they want to be ice. I also think that if I'm dead, I also like somehow will always want to be life, or I guess living, and people know that freaking I don't even think that this shit, I can't lift it.
And you, I slid tonight, yeah. If it's wrong, I get it right, yeah. I hit it right, and you, I slid tonight. Yeah, if it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah,
I get it right, I get it right, I get it right. You get it wrong, you get it wrong, you get it right, you get it right. I don't know what the hell freaking is that it's high. When it tell you freaking, you know that I'm traumatized. I can rhyme. So first man, out of the two,
one night, I'ma bend you over.
I'm trying to think out of the freaking two. Give me a second.
I get it right, got
this one's more of a classic in terms of, you know, how many times I've heard it on the show, whatnot, right? So the classics I, you know, tend to favor a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? They sort of have the vibes that I'm a little bit more, you know, akin to in terms of thinking about the videos, you know what I'm saying, after a certain amount of time. You know, and I remember about this one saying that it's the perfect end of a movie kind of song, right? The like character's been through some or whatnot. They finally, you know, figured out whatever they was supposed to freaking do or whatnot. It's a little bit of a funny moment. And then they're just walking away, right? The camera is sort of like slowly panning backwards, you know, as the credits are starting to roll, and then the characters are like starting to, you know, walk away, you know what I'm saying, in the distance or whatnot. And you see them for about a minute before it starts to fade to black as the credits are still rolling, and you hear, you know, more of the song, and then it jumps to a next one or whatnot. So it feels like something like that, right? And I would hope that would be something that, you know, could essentially be used and utilized, because we would love that. We would love it. Okay, can we do that? All right, real quick before we jump back, because I know he's gonna use some of the skips that he just won as well. Let's go ahead and jump Young Slit in the cusp. And then we have more fresh coming up. We have more fresh coming up. Let me actually get those while I was in there. Slit.
I've noticed the difference in the feeling keeps getting colder and colder. You say that I'm tripping, so I'm increasing the distance, my lover. Goodbye forever, yeah. But what am I to do when we were alone? Is all I think about, ooh, went deep inside. Think I saw sign you, let's meet tonight. Baby, hit the lights. The things wanna do to you, the list getting longer. It get longer. And you say that we do, I swear to you, it ain't over. It ain't over. The things wanna do to you, the list getting longer. It get longer. And you say that we do, I swear to you, it ain't over.
I feel like people are either gonna love that or like get annoyed.
A little bit. Yeah, too sweet. What's the boy? Can you wear a loose sleeve? Got your hands made representing Gucci. A little two-piece. And they came with a drain. Good bitch, and she do what I say. I'm a break shit, bitch. I be running these plays. I ain't quit shit, bitch. Don't wear my rings. I'm on rich shit. Just go outside on my freeze and shit. Got a fuck for your saints. Nah, I ain't fuck with no lanes. You ain't see me, I don't know what to say. Just bump my tie here. Keep telling them fuck the fate. The things wanna do to you. The list getting longer. Getting longer. And you say that we do, but I swear to you, it ain't over. We ain't over. The things wanna do to you, the list getting longer. It get longer.
Say it again,
And you
dog.
say that we do, but I swear to you, it ain't over. We ain't over. No.
Little time when I'm whipping it. Little time when you whipping it. Little time when I'm whipping it. Stop it. All right, big salute, man. A little bit of a vibe. Nothing freaking too crazy. You got in there with some melodies and stuff like that. I appreciate that. I also appreciate that when you guys do use melodies at all and auto-tune and all that freaking stuff, that you are able to hop into some of the higher tones or whatnot, because it gets boring if you're just, you know, in a super low, you know, monotone, you know, kind of state, if it doesn't feel like you're really trying to, you know, hit decent melodies and stuff like that. I do feel like people are either gonna love or sort of hate, you know, sort of like what you're doing in that sort of, you know, chorus sort of area or whatnot, right? Because it's drawn out a little bit of, you know what I'm saying? People will either absolutely love or, you know, just find it annoying. I just know it. But saving grace, what could you sort of add in there that would probably add a little bit of flavor? If you noticed, I tried to sing along with you a little bit, probably with, you know, a little bit of a different tone, right? That is called harmonization, right? Obviously, like I can't hear what I'm sounding like while I'm doing it, so I don't know if there's a latency and it would make me sound like I'm off beat when I'm trying to sing with your freaking song. But essentially trying to do something similar to the actual record, right? You have the first half where you're just doing it normally, right? You do that. And then there's the second half in that same 8 bars, right? Where you do it again. And I feel like on that half, that's where you could add the other tone, right? When you add layers and extra tones to your choruses and stuff like that, you know, just make sure that you are, you know, it's math, man. So equal everything. If you add that higher tone, like, you know what I'm saying? If you do that, right? Do 3 of them, make sure the other 2 you pan to the left and right or whatnot, right? Like, you know, essentially anytime you do sort of certain, you know, layers or whatnot, you know, and you're doing the panning thing, right? You want it to feel a little bit like a slight choir. Also, if you're adding a bunch of layers, the one thing that people will forget to do is to turn down, you know, some of that extra stuff, you know, ad libs and different things. Everything doesn't have to be exactly the same volume, because that is a little bit distracting. It'll make it feel like there's too much, you know, going on. So everything that you add, you know, it's all about really getting that balance with the flavor that you're doing. But I feel like, you know, there will be people that rock with this record. There's a genre for pretty much everything that you guys are trying to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Video wise, can we see a video? What is it? 2 minutes and 26 seconds.
And called out. You say that I'm tripping, so I'm increasing the distance. My lava, goodbye forever. Yeah. But what am I to do when we were alone? Is all I think about. Ooh, went deep inside.
I mean, you could do a video to it. And again, it's 2 minutes and 26. There's always this part of me that like feels like, look, if you guys are gonna do the 2-minute records at all, especially do a video to it, right? If you're gonna do all that, make sure that you also you know, add another video there and stuff like that. Give people a little bit of, you know, 2 things sort of like extra whatnot. Like, we don't expect a 2-minute record of any kind to really be on the radio or whatnot. And I mean, again, you guys can check for yourselves. Like, go ahead and just look at all the records that are on Billboard or, you know, essentially on the radio. Not many of them are in that sort of 2-minute sort of anything range. So I'm always wondering why artists keep thinking that that's the way to go, right? I mean, look, they work. A 2-minute record works in certain situations, right? And I always point out that, look, like, if you're trying to let people hear it on the street, right, where, you know, maybe you go to the mall. I've been in that situation where I'm just walking around in the mall, and someone's like, oh, hey, listen to my CD real quick. You know, like they're just selling it or whatnot, and you guys stand there with the headphones and stuff like that. And often, right, we got places to go. We very specifically just came there to go to one store, get in, freaking get out, go back home or something like that. So when you're stopping people to get them to listen to your thing in some way, right? You know, 2 minutes is not that bad of a time to sort of like, you know, check something out real quick and, you know, then go to something else. However, right, you can always make many different versions of your record. So you can have an extended version, right, and then a short version for like, I want to perform a few different songs when I go perform over here, so I'm going to split these into You can always just shorten it, but I would try to figure out ways to stay in there longer, just in case. What if it's your one song on the radio, it goes from your song to commercial, and you know, kind of leaves from there. That's all I'm thinking about. I'm always thinking about how much time you guys actually have to spend with the audience, and then if you were to just like if again, we went to see our favorite artist and you're opening up for them, and if you only spend about 2 minutes and then that's it, and then we move on to, you know, the other artists, you know, will people remember you by the, you know, end of the concert? Because you want people to sort of still have you on their mind, to basically have you so much still on their mind that like you were a part of the concert. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, artists who's opening up, you know what I'm saying, they may be completely different or something like that, or they just, you know, have something that does something a little bit different before the live show freaking starts. But if you do a good job, right, you put it in that thing.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Gatorade Zero has all the electrolytes of Gatorade with zero sugar.
Interesting. Thank you for that bit of information. This is called You Are That.
I just wanna break you.
Yeah.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah. 'Cause you are that. And you are all that. Yeah.
The new theme to All That.
Break you off. Yeah. 'Cause you are.
I'm telling you, Ed.
Yeah. Almost broke my neck. When you stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my love. Baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunts. Baby, you're the one. We can never be the two. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you are that, and you are all that. Yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you are that, and you are all that. Yeah. I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
I just wanna break you. I don't wanna break you. I don't want to break you.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
Everybody wants to freaking see what's up, though. A lot of time people don't even know if you cut through. Oh,
yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you are that, and you are all that.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Let me stop. Oh my God. Why is it? It's always after one of your records, man. It just plays a weird song from somebody else. So now this one, yet another classic on the show, right? You know what I'm saying? I think it makes you sing along, you know what I'm saying, with it. Has a certain vibe that you know, like he has song that does, you know, often cater to a certain you know what I'm saying, era, whatnot. But like I said, he's very consistent within these you know, themes, and you know, I want to see just how much you can freaking do it, whatnot. Again, I'm still trying to think of the other songs for the you know, the challenge, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. But I do want to see what you know, you're gonna be able to freaking do with those elements that I freaking said and stuff like that. I appreciate you, of course, on you know what I'm saying, this right. Still want to see an overall freaking video for this. There's nice energy within there. You know, so when I think about the live performances, right? Often I don't usually like when you have your vocals in the record and stuff like that, just as something like I would rather you guys have backup singers, you know, up there with you. But then I think about those extra parts, right? It's not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to figure out, like, so who does that, right? If you do that, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Like, you say the first part, and then, you know, you either, I guess, you have to have it on the record, just like those ad-libs and stuff like that, so that they do that second half. Or if you do have those backup, you know, singers, they sort of can handle those kind of, you know, ad-libs for you or whatnot. But I feel, like, what would it look like? What would it sound like if you were sort of like following both ends? I feel like you gotta sort of have, you like in the video, like I think about the music video, right? And then, because it almost has, you know, like a certain era feel or whatnot, right? It's that sort of, you know, when those ad-libs come in, if like you are, if the camera is faced toward you and it's just at your face while you're having each line, and then as your face is, you know what I'm saying, close up, it backs up a little bit for the two other versions of you to come in on each side and then say those sort of ad-libs or whatnot. So I feel like that is a good way to sort of, you know what I'm saying?
Saving on your education.
Let me go back in there or whatnot, just so people can imagine that.
Cause you all go to my love. Baby, you so soft.
Right.
Like you the boss.
There you go.
Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunts. Baby,
yeah, I mean, like those are your backup, you know what I'm saying, vocals and singers or whatnot. Like, I feel like there's a part of me that may not mind that sort of like being there if there's not a real person, but also I look at the video aspect and it could be in there. Yeah, no doubt. Let me see. Black
Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, Meg. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag. Where's Steve Carell? Peter Griffin hashtag.
Hold on, cause I gotta take that off, and then I think your time. All the moment the fresh, I also freaking know that about it.
It's your time. Let me get your time. Yeah, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine.
Make you mine. You can't pause. He said.
I wanna make
make it mine. And a lot of time when they wanna make it wide. Get the. Gotta make it.
That's another good one for an ending of a movie too. I mean, shoot, I could have played that while I was running the credits just to see how that would, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me test that out real quick. Let me test that out.
On the wheel, I can't pause when I'm in your jaws. I can't pause when I'm in your jaws. I can't pause when I'm in your jaws. I wanna make you mine. I wanna make you style. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time.
That is the end of the movie. I was freaking in the cold yard in this movie. Go with the movie. Go with the movie. Go with the movie. Wondering if it's a mystery too soul like I'm Scooby. Doobie. Oh, we do with the movie.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like that song though. You know what I'm saying? That song, man. Shout out to you, Mr. Fresh on that. You know what I'm saying? AD as well. This is super smooth, bro, man. I see that, man. I see that. You know what it is, though. Listen, I'm gonna say something to you. Now, the first thing that I want to...
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames? What the?
Alright, so... Listen, he just sent in all the classics. Getting a good look, like listen, I always freaking try to make things I can eat with a cookbook, and I feel
you look so good. Yeah, you look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby, you look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Baby, you look so good to me. I'm in the building, baby. I like how you feeling, baby. You tight like a glove. Tonight I'm in love, yeah. I like it raw, no plastic. You feel fantastic. You wet and slippery. That's how it should be, yeah. I wanna hear your voice. You're the best choice. Make you say my name, Mr. Fresh, again and again, yeah. Right here is where you should be, yeah. Baby, you look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be, yeah. Baby.
It looks so good. I let it pick it time when I know I can. I do what I do cause I know you can do what you can do because you know what I am. Me and I can tell you we could go to the freaking place where we talking Charluda Christian. I don't know what I'm talking about. Big salute. Now this record, man, listen. This is a good one right here for many reasons, right? We'll talk about what we've said. Talk about what was said. So
there was a time where essentially I had noticed that like most of the singing that he would do was, you know what I'm saying, mainly in like a comfort zone, something chill, very approachable. Anybody could sort of sing along, you know what I'm saying, and feel like they get along, right? Like I hadn't been able to compare him to like a Chris Brown, a Tyrese, a freaking, you know, just the a prominent, you know, R&B artist in that way or whatnot, right? And you know, songs were good, but they were just, you know, sort of chill in a very different kind of way. This was sort of like the first one that I had saw him like trying to take it more serious in that more R&B, you know, kind of, you know, vibe or whatnot. Because I almost look at it like something that could be in a Tyler Perry movie, right? Love scene kind of scenario, whatnot. That production, of course, man, reminds me of, you know, a Jill Scott song and stuff like that. If you know, you know. You know, and it's just dope to see you get in there and, you know, take that kind of record, you know, seriously, right? You know, 2 minutes and 3 seconds, you hit you know, ever so slighter higher tones. Not nothing freaking too crazy, but you know, I'm still waiting on the harmonization as well as always, man, just to see what other sort of you know, tones and stuff like that he is capable of. All of you want to know, right? You want to be able to go in there and then do your thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Damn it, man, my voice still didn't come back yet.
When it's open.
When what's open? Yes. Please do tell. Let me see, where's this other one? I'm a vibe. And more of it R&B.
You should come over and let Mr. Fresh bend you over, yeah. You can be drunk or sober, yeah. Long as you do what I told you, yeah. You should listen, come through in a similar position, yeah. I'm on a mission to give you what you've been missing, yeah. Is you ready? I'ma go slow and steady, yeah. You a vibe, yeah. I love when you ride, yeah. I'm a vibe when I'm up inside, yeah. I'm a vibe between
6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
I'm a 5 when I'm up inside, yeah. I'm a 5 between your thighs, yeah. I'm a 5.
Did she fart on beat?
When I'm up inside, yeah. I'm a 5 between your thighs, yeah.
Between her thighs, man, she farted. There's a speaking time where I don't know when she started, but likely she, I don't even know, like, if I should, like, go and get people. All I don't know if I know, like, I floated in speaking. I know my soda is speaking cold, and I know, like, if I opened it, speaking, it will be cool because I hope it
sits in the freaking, I don't know.
For the kids and shit.
It was cold. I was right. It's delicious. I know I thought that was gonna be louder. It's plastic. Big salute to this record as well, man. Listen, I mean, you described what the song is, man. You know what I'm saying? You a vibe. Well, it's a vibe. And I'm a vibe. Who a vibe? If y'all like this and y'all think it's a vibe, we agree. It's called "I'm a Vibe" by Mr. Fresh. And you know, it was just crazy because we talked about that whole R&B, you know what I'm saying, aspect of whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and it gets closer and closer depending on, you know what I'm saying, which songs, you know, that he made, and of course, you know what I'm saying, what order or whatnot. But honestly, like I said, he has many records in so many different lanes or whatnot, a little bit of a something for everybody. For those that may not get his style, you know what I'm saying, at times that you pop up at, you know what I'm saying, sort of like random songs and sort of styles or whatnot. The best way I've really been able to sort of, you know, get you guys to, you know, approach his sound is, again, like, think about a Nate Dogg, right? Like, he has a style where, again, he is and always was, you know, getting in there melodically, you know what I'm saying, singing along. Primarily he liked, you know, like West Coast, you know, in terms of the sound. But the type of music that he would do, you know what I'm saying, was, you know, often different. But he'd have, you know, different melodies. He's not singing like, you know, the typical R&B, you know, kind of songs in that way. But would still have songs that could, you know, play that way. There's songs that were good vibes, just like things you could sing along to and that become anthems or whatnot, right? So I always say, like, Mr. Fresh has that potential, you know, and we just have to sort of, you know, hear the right songs in the right order. I feel like, you know, he had seen a lot of those earlier freaking as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, he literally started it off with, you know, the ones we always, you know, talk about or whatnot. And, you know, he has many within, right? Often going either through the greatest hits selections, quote unquote, or the, you know, maybe a selection of new records that he's made, or complete throwbacks that he still hasn't sent to the show. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he's plentiful of, you know, it. And honestly, right, I have another challenge for you. Every time that you do get someone that may not feel whatever, you know what I'm saying, you're doing or whatnot, like, make a theme song, you know what I'm saying, for of that, you know, person or whatnot, or theme to that person's name or some shit like that. Just figure out, I feel like when we are putting a song in decent ways, right, when people figure out ways to, like, you know, decently incorporate our brands into, you know, whatever it is, like, you know, it makes you feel dope about whatever it is, right? So, like, for me, I've heard you do, you know, what really feels like theme songs for a lot of different things, right? For you, it's just a song, right? The chips, you know what I'm saying, ones, the you know, the Burger King, you know what I'm saying, one, like, they're just songs to you. But when I think about it from a theme song perspective, from like a marketing you know, perspective, I'd be happy to have my brand and that kind of, you know, like, you know what I'm saying, a video or something like that when it's done, you know what I'm saying, right. Like, it makes you, you know, just that much more, I guess, you know, hip with the time on, depending on, you know, what kind of song it is. But like, y'all know what I'm saying, man. You say, yeah, I just be vibing, man. Hey, man, you know what? I be vibing too, man. You know what I'm saying? I usually be hitting these buttons right here, man.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen. Love, changing her name. Vision done changed. Perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame. I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave. Friend of the Lord. Thankful for faith. Give me the B to get A. Stay in my lane. Get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay awake.
I'm floating in the air. Drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone. Everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
For those who are like, bruh, listen, he just won these, man. He just won these. Like, we on the good giveaway wheel episode, you know, today, you know, and due in part thanks to him and others like him who did skip the line throughout today's episode or whatnot. So he did win and get to you know, be one of the artists who skipped or got on that wheel early. One of the things he got was quite a few skips, and so this is one of the things that you, if you listen, that's it. I'm just gonna leave it right there. But you guys are still able to skip yourselves. If you're like, hey man, listen. Consistency, this is with me.
You supposed to be with me, yeah, baby. You supposed to be with me, yeah. You ain't gotta cry now. I'm the guy now. Baby, come to me like Whitney. Run to me. You free now. You with me now. Let your hair down. You ain't gotta care now. You the best girl. Come mess with Mr. Fresh Girl. You could be my lady. You drive me crazy. I need you. I wanna see you. Baby, it's meant to be. You with me. Yeah. You supposed to be with me, yeah. Baby, you supposed to be with me.
Hey, you might have been with me.
You supposed to be with me, yeah.
You supposed to be to me cause you was closer. You don't know if you were toaster. You supposed to eat a toaster.
With me, yeah. Baby.
With me. Okay. Mr. Fresh with me, you know what I'm saying? Yet another one or whatnot. Listen, I only got one critique for this one, right? Maybe two, the TMA, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody say TMA in the chat. Ask for too much auto-tune, right? You know, sometimes all you ever need is your actual voice, you know what I'm saying, what you're able to do. Yes, auto-tune does help you with the sort of curvature of, you know what I'm saying, when you're curving around corners, you know, doing certain melodies or whatnot. You know, but you also don't want too much, right? Or, you know, if it's not, you know, tuned correctly, so to speak, you know what I'm saying? It will feel like you're underwater, right? Just a little bit, right? And You know, yeah, I think I've said that a little bit before, and then we've talked about this record being almost like, oh, you should do a Little Mermaid theme video or something like that, and where it's like you being, you know, on a boat somewhere, you know what I'm saying, stranded or whatnot. Suddenly you see a mermaid in the water or whatnot, and you're just trying to like describe to her why she should be with you and stuff like that, but she's too shy to come out of the water slightly or whatnot. Then she comes out and then she just looking at whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, man. You know what I am saying. I'm saying, get that in there. He said, "Don't trip. It's just 8 skips." Now you gotta make that song, man. Don't trip. It's just 8 skips. Every time you sing like something like that, and let me see. And so what was Kaylee saying? You know what I'm saying? He said, bro, that's not even true. This boy lying and stuff like that. So what were you talking about specifically? Oh, you talking about the fart thing. Kaylee popped up to say, listen, I did not fart. We had to make sure that people knew that she did not fart. Okay, so keep that in your mind. No farts happened in the making of this show. Oh, that was her. I knew it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane, like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
So this is his 6 of 8. 6 of 8. Usually we don't do these things back to back. Usually we don't do that. Let me see. This one is I use a baddie. Okay. Let me know what you think about this one when it decides to let itself exist. When it decides to let itself exist. I don't know why the hell I have a clip of your fist.
T-Mobile home internet is about value.
Come on,
benefits.
man.
Then home internet commercial. There are
yeah. I'm a member. Yeah. Are you ready to do that? Y'all better do it. Y'all go see it. Y'all go see it. Yeah.
You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie. Yeah. You got a fatty. Yeah. What's so addy? Yeah. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. Baby, hop in. Corners, we gon' bend. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so great. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. To you, I'm tryna get next. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah.
I can pick you up in my caddy.
You's a baddie.
You're the I didn't know I could promote.
You's a baddie. You's a baddie.
What I'm on.
You's a baddie. You's a baddie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You's
pick you up in the candy if you can't fall. Freaking it another time where I hold the candle to the freaking shit I don't even know what to do. But you know, a freaking beat comes down and you know that they can't flow, which is why I'm in the shit. And I also know there's lots of freaking times I don't want to burn bridges. But freaking it's cool, freaking you know what? It don't matter freaking if you have 6 kids. I will be there, or maybe not. I'm gone. Where am I at? A lot of times freaking is a lot of times I'm like, where's my hat? People randomly pop up, freaking I don't know what the heck the Tupac was gonna do, but people do. Big salute, man. You already know what it is. We over here holding it down. Listen, so I'm gonna be honest, that one was a song that did grow on me over time, right? You know what I'm saying? First 2 times it was alright or whatnot, then you know what I'm saying? I was like, okay. It has, if you hear, I mean, you gotta hear all the records in order for you to freaking know which ones it sort of like feels like it's related to in a way, right? Again, we do talk about all the songs that are more, you know, I guess we could say they're R&B centric in the way that you know, they're about the ladies, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like and whether you imagine the scenarios that I've talked about in terms of each video either having a different girl or you know, same girl, different location, you know, like it still feels like something that could be, you know, out there or whatnot. I don't think we've gotten to the runway, you know what I'm saying, sort of songs or whatnot, but there are a lot that have that almost like Miami sort of, you know, like I think about that sort of aesthetic, you know, for some of the visuals and stuff, right? If I was to put that in a movie, that's another. How is it that you like, you know, sort of which ones have that like end of movie sort of sound? We did it, and then you know they're just walking away in the distance. All there we have about 4 or 5 of those that are just completely good for that, man. What up, Trino? I see with my right knee or whatnot. He said, "LOL, no, it's chill, man. It's chill." Dun 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 dun. Everybody knows what's up. I'm about to trip. I don't even really know what to do, but I sit freaking in the thing where I come through.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch was running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. High-fiving Deadpool, I'm high-fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed. Tried to...
I need a thing that goes, skip number 8.
Baby, you're the reason why.
5 or 6 or 3 or 2.
Yeah, baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Yeah. Baby, let's hit the mall, yeah. My treat, we can have it all, yeah. Hurry up, don't stall, yeah. When the phone ring, answer my call, yeah. Off the court, I still ball, yeah. What you see is what you saw, yeah. I'm tryna get up in them jaws, yeah. I'ma break you like a log, yeah. You know Mr. Fresh don't play. You know Mr. Fresh go cray. You know Mr. Fresh got paid. Shorty, swing my way, yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why.
Baby, you the reason why. Baby, you the reason why.
Baby, you the reason why.
Baby, you the reason why.
Yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why.
He said,
baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why.
It don't matter what you looking at. There's another time for freaking. She know she cooking whack if she don't even know how to cook it. Her mama ain't told her shit. There's another time you know her and she freaking whatever.
I was about to get in there, but you know what I'm saying? What had happened was, see, like when I was there was, another, like, you need me to go into this one, you know what I'm saying? Same freaking shit back in the movie, you know what I'm saying? We just need to rewind the credits and go and bring them back freaking again, essentially. You know, good nightlife sort of freaking stuff or whatnot. Honestly, I don't even know. Some of these, I don't know, like, what albums they're, you know, from, right? Because certain ones, I feel like you look at as singles, and then there are ones where maybe, you know, maybe there's, you know, like the pimp-centric ones with, like, Weeze and stuff like that. Those, I do see, like, okay, these are, you know, for a specific album. But I don't know, like, you know, even for some of my favorites, they're like, you know, Yo Way, I don't know what specific album that's a part of or whatnot, right? So do make sure that you do that, especially when you're uploading some of these songs. Like, you know, how do we know what's an album versus like a playlist? You know what I'm saying? But this one had a good, you know, vibe freaking to it or whatnot. I feel like this is the sort of watching the car travel to somewhere, you know, kind of version or whatnot. So put that in. You know, say what's up, Trino. You gotta say it like that. Trino. What do you say? They said I don't sing, I just do my thing. Always imagine you singing that though, man. So what you talking about? What are you talking about, man?
Like that one, fellas.
Listen to all of your mamas, I don't even know what to do, but Baba, you know what I'm about to freaking tell you. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I saw the whole freaking shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking tell you. Let me put this in the thing real quick, and then we got one more from Fresh. I think it'll be the last of the 8 and so like that.
Looking for style and performance and fuel efficiency?
Yes. Unfortunately, though. Let me see.
ELX. I like this one.
Trino, yeah. You don't even do none of the shit that you saying. You don't even do none of the shit that you claiming. Niggas stop talking, I'm not even hating. I'ma walk around the club, so chainless. Niggas, my song, I'ma make it my favorite. You come from the UK, then I'll call you Haitian. I got a pack and I had that shit stinking. I had some bitches in here and they naked. I had to fix it up with a new placement. I ain't not giving, I'm making the rages. Niggas don't like me, but that's fine. I was going so hard like last night. You niggas don't like me, well, what about last time? I don't make no hooks cause I have rhymes. And I come off the slag, your ass line. And I'm in the mix, your ass fine. I need more to fish, I ask why. And you niggas know I don't have time. And I get me to catch like a last mine. And these niggas here are not satisfied. But fuckin' my devil the ducker, I got a nunchucker. These niggas are suckers. Your bitch look at me like a motherfucker. When I might pull up and just fuck her. I'm finna Uber, here that's a double. Yeah nigga, I love her. I come undercover, I come like a wonder. Trino, yeah.
Don't leave freaking
talk, even tit that girl.
These niggas ain't getting no M's. I come in the ass just like a pilgrim. You think of this shit, you know I kill them. Nigga, you know how I'm coming, that's sim. I got a chip in my car like a dip. These niggas talking so hard like a crib. Fucking me, you falling hard, you can trip. Down to the ground just like bebop. I'm making it stop. I give you the rock, don't stay on my block cause I'm making it chop. You know the op got an F for the dot. You niggas out here, I don't wanna talk. I'm moving silence by business and small. I got a trap full in here with a car. You wanna fight, then we gonna rock. I'm coming side in here, get them going off. Trino, yeah.
You don't leave, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of freaking times I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go pee. And people also like, how the fuck do you get a goatee? I don't know if I am gonna tell you, you gotta go see a doctor or like go and get some Bonaka, or people are freaking ask what happened to Suta Shaka. I'ma tell you that I would like beat your ass with a Blanca character, or somebody like maybe Baraka if I'm playing Mortal. Listen, I was trying to get in there with you and shit, but like. That's the second one I would probably hop on with you. Now, he has a very, just, chill energy, right? That he's, it's a style that he has, you know what I'm saying, at least right now that he's working through and stuff like that. I've always said, like, look, if you amp it up a little bit freaking more and, put some more personality in there, put that stank on it, like every bar, every verse that you're doing is like a diss record. You are mad, you're hot, you know what I'm saying? Trino, and they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, get in there like you want to kill that shit. If you do that, I'm telling you, right? People start saying, oh, you slid that shit, right? But, essentially how I see you, put it down at least, you know what I'm saying, right now is kind of in that, I said it last time, like you're sort of like still trying to practice the thing. Like you're saying it in your head, but slightly out loud, and you didn't know that it was going to be recorded freaking just yet. But I want to hear you like go in, you know what I'm saying? You can say every word that you just said, you know what I'm saying, within there. You also got to work on, choruses sometimes, right? I've heard, I believe, a few or whatnot. But yeah, choruses, instead of just letting the beat just do whatever for like, 4 to 8 bars, and then you come back in out of nowhere. And, it really depends on like how you're recording, your record as well, right? So if it's you basically try to do everything as much of a one take, kind of situation, I could see where in your mind you probably don't have that time to throw a chorus in it or whatnot. But if you're working with the right programs, like you move to track 2 and then you record the other part there or something. You know what I mean? I could essentially show you, right? Let me show you what like my sessions look like. Right? That's how we do it, right? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Did it change in? Okay, give me a second to figure out. Let's throw up and away. We throw up in away in. Oh, but he didn't put a chorus on this one. Well, essentially, are we just thinking about layout though? You know what I'm saying? So like verse here, right? Doubles, you know what I'm saying? Maybe other doubles, ad-libs, something freaking different, you know what I'm saying, would be freaking right there. I want to look for something though with the chorus though, right? Because if you were to go in and do like a one take, let me see. Let's pull up something random. If you were to do like a, well, for you, like, yeah, I feel like there's no need for one take.
Fake smiles like when the fresh is losing flavor, leave them chewing gums like hard candy. It's now or later. We getting high like gas pumps and elevators. We change the floors like hotels and escalators. My blunts be tight, some of my blunts be loose. Some of my blunts be big and fat, but skinny ring will do. So much trouble from the ends of the earth. You should smoke one now and put some peace in your nerves. Cause everything is good with.
Okay, hold on. Let me get to the chorus.
Things in the birds who just wanna fly higher than the bees and the birds. Stay smooth, and stay fly, and stay fly.
Right, so he was able to.
You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide, just slide.
And like, look, all of these are like different takes too, right? You know what I'm saying? A different take, so you have a different voice signature. You know what I'm saying, right here. So the chorus is sort of like separate. It allows him to sort of do that, and all he really has to do is that kind of full chorus, sort of like once I'm able to sort of like duplicate, come over, you know what I'm saying, add some more, you know what I'm saying, flavor on the other side and stuff like that, and then in between
the beat
that,
cool, the beat.
In between that.
But not on crack. Everybody like Dorky, can you play my track? You gotta get that good weed, man. You can't buy whack trees when you give me. Please take mine back. I really like this old school shit, and I already rolled the blunt, so I'm gon' use it. Without weed, I would probably make no music. Well, I would, but it would probably sound so stupid. We all go through shit, and Mary Jane really eases the pain. Blunt in my mouth like a whole toothpick. You can ingest weed no matter how old you get. When I rap, people be like, yo, bro, who this? I'm on some whole new shit. I ain't gon' hold you dishes like a whole new Chris. I'm on some Goku shit. I'm on some Rush Me spit this verse on your Roku shit. If me and Fresh ain't dope, I don't know who is. So stay
smooth. Stay smooth.
Anyways, big freaking salute. Run, a monster. What is he gonna do? I don't know. It's just a monster, bro. It's just a monster. So what'd you say?
I decided to do some Wayne type shit, man, you know what I'm saying? First few bars I was gonna make, you know what I'm saying?
Of course, but besides this Wayne type shit, you know what I'm saying? Treat him, appreciate it. I mean, look, you know what people used to do essentially in the past? When they would do records that didn't have like a hook, they would literally just title the song No Hook. And then we were all like, oh, that's dope, man, because it has no hook and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so we get it, right? It's the easiest thing to sort of freaking do. You can even call it something and then put a parentheses, no hook, right? And immediately we will be brought into the mindset of not expecting the hook because you said that there was going to be no hook. Now, does that mean that there should be nothing in the place of where there would be a hook? I don't know. I feel like there should still be an actual, like, song or, like, something, you know? Talk your shit, put an answering machine thing or, like, a soundbite of some sort, you know what I'm saying?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
We were there in Paris. Exclusive events and incredible restaurants.
That is all.
Nights at the Sapphire Lounge on the Seine. Heaven.
Alright, you better vegan stop it. You don't know what the vegan do, but I ain't finna drop it. I don't know. I'm waiting for the actual record to play. Yo, Lilo and Stitch is gonna be crazy. Is it too late to do? Let me ask you guys something. All right. Is it too late for you? Like, you know, there's always like, you know, sometimes a train that you gotta hop on when it comes to creating content in certain areas, right? So like if you mainly do like Marvel content, right, where you sort of talk about, you know, what's upcoming and you know, the news sort of out there, and then, you know, when there's trailers, you sort of like react to that. You know, whenever there's a new trailer, people expect all those people to kind of, you know, react to it, right? And in that moment, in that week that the thing comes out, you sort of even, you know, you go through all your favorite creators, just trying to see like what they thought about the trailer, watching their breakdowns, yada, yada, yada. is it ever too late to go back and, you know, and do those if just for whatever reason, right? Maybe I didn't have freaking time and, you know, so I didn't or whatnot. There are a lot of trailers that I had wanted to do, like the new Final Destination. That's one of my favorite, like, you know, horror franchises, you know what I'm saying, over the past, you know what I'm saying, years. I'm excited for the new, you know what I'm saying, film itself. And I want to do a reaction to the trailer with that. I don't think I did one to Lilo and Stitch either. You know, if Quentin Tarantino was to drop one for another Kill Bill or something like that, like, you know, I gotta be able to be on that. But I'm trying to figure out if there's ever a, like, man, this was out like 3 months ago, you should have been, or something freaking like that. Let me see what we got from Fresh right now. So you love that shit.
I don't sing, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly,
what
I
up,
float
Ahmad?
like a bee, I sting, yeah. I don't sing, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly, I float like a bee, I sting, yeah. I don't sing, yeah. I just do my thing, yeah. Like a bee, I sting, yeah. Catch me in the ring, yeah. Mr. Fresh be the greatest. If you had clippers, couldn't fade this. I be on different pages. Watch out, I'm contagious. I'm sick, call the doctor. About to break you off something proper. More blues and shoes and Foot Locker. Till my casket drop, won't stop, bruh. Who you think we messing with? I'm Mr. Fresh, the best in it. Anchor JK, I'm reppin' it. On the dance floor, two-step in it, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly, I float like a bee, I sting, yeah. I don't sing, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly, I float like a bee, I sting, yeah. I don't sing, nah,
You don't,
man,
you
nah,
don't,
man.
you don't, you
I don't sing, nah, man, I don't sing, nah, man, yeah. I don't sing, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly,
I'm a robot,
I float
look at me.
like a bee, I sting, yeah. I don't sing, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly, I float like a bee, I sting, yeah.
A lot of shit though. There's a lot of time where you know I got a pistol. I freaking don't know what it is of the Monte Cristo. Something I don't even know if I want to sit so close to a freaking time where I don't know why the hell I'm doing or something up in my eye.
All right. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. I don't sing. I'm trying to. All right, big freaking salute. And listen, I appreciate you know, the vibes that you are continuously able to bring to the table, and especially with these, right? Because these are almost the response, you know, sort of records or whatnot. If, like, you know, you're keen to his style, what he freaking does or whatnot, often he'll say little things in the chat just as responses to what we sort of, like, you know, say, you know what I'm saying, about his freaking music or whatnot. And then, you know, if it's a little bit of a, you know, he's a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, singer, if anything, and then again, he'll make a song like this where it's like, yo, I don't sing, or, you know what I mean? Or if someone talks about, oh, why is he skipping too much, or you know what I'm saying, certain things like that. I'm like, man, he got like 100 million freaking skips and we ain't never gonna get played. You know what I mean? Then he'll send a song talking about get your chips up and you know, I don't sit up in the you know, just I forgot how you freaking said that one. The ones where you're, you know, just talking about the skip line though. And you know, I appreciate artists that are even willing to just try to adapt, right? Then you end up having just songs for like every, you know, moment, right? And that is pretty freaking dope. So keep doing your thing. Let me see what is up. I'm trying to freaking see where we can freaking go, what not. We should just head into the giveaway and then maybe head out for the freaking night, man. You know what I'm saying? Give y'all some sleep, man. You know what I'm saying? I know we have. No, wait, it's just about to be Sunday, right? Yeah, see, it's about to be Sunday. So whatever shows we're gonna watch comes out freaking later. Still gotta see what I'm gonna do video game wise. But also I wanna get I'm going through my skip and clip freaking folder to see like everything that I have remaining or whatnot. Cause my plan, I have a plan. Where I do want to have a skip and clip a day. I'm gonna try, like, listen, making sure I have a skip and clip a day every episode or every day for a month or whatnot. So I'm trying to come up with and adjust and just, you know, make sure that I have at least 1 month worth of clips that I can have. And maybe let me see what next month is. April, May and stuff. So we'll push stuff out like in May. We'll push stuff out in you know what I'm saying, freaking May. And I'll see if I can add some other reactions as well. You know, I always forget I can like re-upload stuff as well for those who haven't you know, been able to see certain things from the past. Not everybody's gonna go through that you know, playlist or the full amount. So when we're able to go back, we'll get that. Ashton Davis said that was a vibe, you know what I'm saying? What up, my shot, my brother? Anyway, let's go ahead and jump in that thing. Y'all know what it is.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably alright. Oh yeah, we have that double wheel today too, huh? So let me open this. Let me open this. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? There's a lot of times where lots of freaking like people freaking hope that you to open right. And what's in the album, you know what I'm saying? Demo in and sort of that. That's what's up. Yep. Let me see what's up. Okay. So I think a modern AD, Mr. Fresh, you got your thing. So essentially, for the, just so y'all know how it freaking works, right? So when and if, for any of you guys who skipped a line throughout the show, right? Let's say we get to 90 or 190 or 290, whatever. If it's something 90,
And then if the next person who skips the line basically makes it the 100, right? 100, 200, 300 or whatever, that specific person gets to spin the giveaway wheel early, so they do not have to wait till the end of the stream, right? So that's one of the perks that you get if you happen to skip the line at that freaking time, or you skip enough to sort of get us to that threshold. You know, so you got that. And I appreciate your you know what I'm saying, time, and also helping us we can get there. But Ahmad and Ashton, you guys will be the sort of, we'll see which one of you guys go first. We'll just put Ahmad and AD, and then the double prize, we'll spin that too. We'll see if you guys, and we'll see whoever it is, if they're going to spin twice or get 2 times worth of prize. It's slowing down. 2 times worth of prize. AD. 2 times worth of prize. All right, so you get 1 spin, 2 times worth of prize. Hold on real quick. Let's go ahead and see what that is. Give me a number 1 to 10. AD. Also, let's do that one for Ahmad. We already know what this one is gonna do, so. AD, I need a 1 to 10. AD, I need a 1 to 10. A lot of times freaking, I don't even know what's happening. I'm traumatized. A lot of 2 times the prize as well. So you guys both get 1 spin. I need a 1 to 10 from you guys. We have a 6. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will double whatever it lands on. Hey yo, this is gonna double it. People like, hey dog, what happened to the doublemint? Twins, matter of fact, you know what? I also freaking know that you're gonna have to find people that you had trouble with freaking able to jump on it. Three skips, which means it's doubled, which means you get 6 skips. You see how that works? That's what's up. So, AD, you have 6 skips. Let me write that down. You got freaking 6 skips. All the freaking people like to go and go get sips. All right, then we have, let me see. Ahmad didn't give me a number yet. I guess I just finished the song with Danny Ray. That was you. Yes, sir. Ahmad. Mr. Ahmad, I need a 1 to 10 from you so I can spin a wheel for you as well. You get double whatever it lands on. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is it gonna be? Where is it gonna go? All of the people know if I'm gonna flow freaking to the hover. You might get a Thunderground or 2 skips. They're both the same thing. So 2 that Dorky Thunder skip. Well, you have two choices, right? It's either 2 That Dorky Thunder skips, which basically is one That Dorky Thunder skip is a skip on my show and a skip on a Thunderground radio. You know what I'm saying? Arsenal and shit like that, right? So 2 is 2 on my show, 2 on his show, or you can have 4 one song skips on my show only. You can't do it on his, but you can have 4 on mine. It is because we would already essentially it's however many skips it would be. It's like however many skips it would be, but just on, you know, my show. Well, it wouldn't be 6 skips, man. You know what I'm saying? You'd get 4. So take it, enjoy it. Yeah, 4 on mine. So let me write that down. My side, 4 skips. Because I usually let people, okay, you can either have 2, you can have 1 on my show, 1 on their show, or if you would rather just have my show, then you can basically use both skips on mine. And so basically, again, if we're doubling that, that's what it is. All right. All right, listen, we're going to go ahead and head out, man. I appreciate y'all for tapping out with us tonight, man. I am exhausted, tired, and privileged to even have been able to do the show at all, as always. If you guys want, if you guys have any requests for me to react to things outside of the show, right? Especially like, you know, TV shows, you know, movies, trailers, you know, things that I don't or am not able to do often on the show itself. You know, leave those in the comments and stuff like that, right? Always remember that commenting on, you know, our streams and you know, the posts and stuff like that we do put out, it does help the platform know that you guys actually want to see it. So if you ever have that feeling where like, man, why am I not seeing, you know, their posts or whatnot, it's often you know, YouTube and certain platforms are weird, right? They literally do. They want you to interact with it. They want you to hit that like button. They want you to show that you're actually interested, and then they'll be like, bet, we'll show you exactly what you're interested in and shit like that, man. So I do appreciate when you guys tap in. Plus, look at it like this, right? You guys are, every time you leave a comment, right, you are essentially like leaving your signature, right? You're showing that you exist, that you were there, right? That you were, you know, a part of that story or whatnot. I do look at the comments, and you know, I appreciate every one person that you know, says something. I mean, I'm always the like willing to have a conversation in the, you know, the comments, you know what I'm saying, if I see someone that's, you know, has some kind of freaking question or whatnot. So, man, get in there, do y'all freaking things. I will see you guys tomorrow. And, yep. May the dork be with you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Wait, what did Mr. Fresh say? What's up, fool? Did you send another skip? I think he sent another skip while we were doing the thing. Yes, I see it. Yes, Mr. George. Yes, Mr. George. Yes. Let me look in the thing or whatnot. So we are not done yet. He's like, hey man, say, bro.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Relax and recharge with a new mattress from Ashley.
What the? Oh my gosh! What the freak? Hold on. What the hell? Can you even hear me? Hold on. My dog is freaking tripping out. Hold on. Testing, Dork 2, 3, testing. So it's like that was so. It was like something blew out or something. What the freak? And it's like I don't want to like mess with this too much. Hello. Testing. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me or whatnot, cause I cannot. You hear me? What the freak, man? It was like, oh my gosh, it's starting to come back. What the? All right, I guess I'm gonna just play it, and let me go to my phone. I'll listen to it. All right. It was my headphones. I think that was tripping. I haven't worn these in so long. Welcome back, guys. What's up? Alright, now this one right here, this is the one I was freaking talking about. If y'all didn't, you know what I'm saying? So to hear a little bit freaking earlier, I talked about sort of like songs that he had where, you know, if people had got a little bit, you know, hectic with him, you know, skipping the line so much or whatnot, he had a little bit of a response, you know what I'm saying, for that or whatnot, right? And, you know, it would either just egg people on a little bit more, or, you know, they'd get a little chuckle out of it because, you know, like, listen, what more can you do when someone is investing in themselves, right? Never a time where there were truer words than like putting your money where your mouth is, right? You know, and again, I always find it funny when we do have like, you know, tons of, you know, artists who, you know, they'll talk about the bag, they'll talk about how much money they spend on this, on that, and then they never skip the line, right? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, if you are gonna be one of those artists, man, like, you know, just like when you see, like, look, when you get big, and then the people that, and I know that sucks too, but it, like, people expect you to sort of like tip big or something like that. The bigger that you get, just, you know, it sucks, but it's a thing that happens. But it's an easy way to show people that you really have it if you do. So whether you are paying for your beats, right? Like, as a producer, you know, we need that respect. As an artist, you need that respect, right? At every level, it's just sort of like there are ways to sort of show that you have, you know, that sort of quote unquote freaking clout or whatnot. And here's another one for you, right? Out of the two, I think this one is my favorite. I remember this one. This one's called I Skipped Ya. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I skipped ya. Get your chips up. 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 Yeah, 24/7, Mr. Fresh from heaven. Came to the 907 just to give me some leaven. Yeah, stacking paper in my scraper. Yeah, Mr. Fresh doing the major F a hater. Yeah, they just mad cause I'm bad when I spit on the microphone. Yeah, with this bag, so I skip. Stacking chips like 3 times crazy. If you don't work, you don't eat cause you lazy. Yeah, you panhandling, biz I be handling. You stay stuck in the free line like a mannequin. Like I got you without the liberty. Mad at me cause I'm sucker free up in this beat. You a tater, you a tot, eat you up on this microphone. In case you forgot, yeah. You a tater, you a tot, eat you up on this microphone. In case you forgot, yeah. Yeah, I skipped ya.
Yeah,
yeah, I skipped ya. Yeah, I skipped ya.
Really? I didn't comment on this?
Yeah, I skipped ya. Yeah, I skipped ya. Get your chips up. 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 Yeah.
Skipped ya, freaking, you know there's lots of time when you got a dope ass freaking rhyme and you rip up the shit cause freaking it probably wasn't as good as the shit that freaking I do when I pick up the mic and then I figure it out. You know what they say, like the people who will figure this out. I freaking got hurt, freaking never taking on for freaking. Alright, big freaking salute. Let me get in here.
I like that one. If we gotta put your songs in competition with each other, right? If we gotta put your songs in competition with each other, like that one, I like a little bit better. That beat bangs. I feel like you came off on that one. You know what I'm saying? You know, and it definitely is. You know, of some of the you know, again, when I basically have told artists at times, like when you send a plethora of records, you know, throughout the freaking show, you know, make a little bit of a playlist that sort of, you know, shows no, for everything that, like, you know, me or, you know, maybe another show or just like the community, like the ones that sort of like get, you know, that good aura and feedback from some, put a star on that, right? So that, you know, to really work on certain things for it, right? Because as we say, there are many ways to promote a song. The song itself, just being on certain platforms, is one thing. But then when we think about the visuals, the potential, you know, of all the different type of videos that we can do, right? There's the lyric video, there's the animated, there's the live action, the live performance, you know, either and any one of those, you know, would also be fine. And this one feels like, you know, if I'm trying to put together the best of Fresh album, right, which I do think that by this time you probably need that. You probably need like the best of Fresh, you know, volume 1, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. I can help you kind of compile, you know, what at least I would put in, because there's a mixture. There's literally a mixture from all the different, you know, ones and the throwbacks and stuff like that. I have, you know, my own personal favorites. That's pretty much what I would compile, you know, each from. And there are so many songs to, you know, go through that it would be even hard to, like, what's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? How many do you even do per volume, right? But, you know, it's gonna be fun to essentially see like what happens, slow down the light and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just something slight for the night and shit like that. And he said fresh sliding. Yeah, see, you heard what I was hearing, man. I was like, what? This motherfucker. So he has shit where he actually, you know, goes in there and it'll feel like he maybe is trying to like rap a little bit more, right? That was that. And we I said did a remix of, you know what I'm saying, Devil in a New Dress that is safe in every way, you know what I'm saying, to keep up. I have clips on every platform, and if I can do that, then you know what I'm saying, fresh sliding here, and then Merry Dismiss on all platforms and stuff like that, man. Bruh, Merry Dismiss, man. Like that right there. Listen, is that the Christmas album? Is that the Christmas album that we waiting on, man? We trying to figure that out. We are trying to figure that out. All right, if that is all, we will head out, and then, like I said, we'll come back, you know what I'm saying, sometime tomorrow if you guys then want to, you know what I'm saying, tap back in with us. Since some of those skips that you know what I'm saying, won and stuff like that, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Fresh, as well. And, you know, like I said, keep doing your thing. I'm going to do a few things, right? I'm going to, I'm going to figure out, what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm gonna figure out that challenge because, again, I really like that idea. I want artists to be able to have something sort of like fun to, you know what I'm saying, try, and to be able to make like event episodes to sort of showcase those things or whatnot. I may have to lower the number of whatever that I have in my head and stuff like that, but also I do want to like come up with my own like 5 Fingers of Death kind of, you know, thing or whatnot, where I like make, you know, 5 beats, you know, and then, you know, see what artist is up for the challenge to sort of like try a little something or something. And I don't know whether or not I want to send the thing out for y'all to be able to hop on and then to listen to it once again and like that, Or, you know, no, yeah, it might have to happen like that, right? Because otherwise we'd have to rely on each individual person's sort of sound on the other end, or if there's a latency between when we're trying to, you know, we have to figure all that out. But there's gonna be something fun when we get it freaking done, though. All right, have a good night, y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you guys ever need offline reviews and stuff like that, we do that as well. Just, you know, skip the line as freaking normal or whatnot. We'll sort of get in there. You know, I can also just do simple, let me text back in the email, you know, sort of like what I think about certain freaking things or whatnot. But I usually prefer you guys come to the show and send. That way we can, you know, be in the live. You can have everything, you know, freshly squeezed. But the paid ones, I do like go and try to record it like a skipping clip and stuff like that. So we
Paving Dr. Mario. Paving Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My